Hands off Father, we let go. Hands off Father, we let go. Time is limitless. You are endless. Above is below. Let go. 10737411824.
Howdy, y'all. How are we doing?
10737. Don't be scared. The sky knows your space. Hands off Father, we let go. Hands off Father, we let go. Time is limitless. You are endless. Above is below. An exabyte, a terabyte. How big is your mind? How wide is this ride? 10737. 10737.
I finally caught up with the VODs and suddenly my life had no meaning. I know, it's like I took yesterday off. I don't even think I intended to, actually. I think I had said I was thinking about it, and then today I didn't even, I had a fucking lemonade yesterday. Fell asleep for maybe like, I don't know, an hour or two, and then I was back up again, and I couldn't fall back asleep. And so then I slept into like 10:30. I was supposed to talk with Flick at 10. We had a lovely conversation, and then I was just like, you know what? I'm not in a rush, so. But I do believe that Fist had his internet fixed today. We might see some Jim Salami today. Just eating a little snack. I haven't eaten yet today. I'm doing that. And then we'll solve some murder. And by murder, I mean supernatural things, obviously. His mustard stream is up, so I hope that means his internet is okay. The fish tank? I do want to try to eventually get to the point where we are doing, maybe not every day, but we're doing our regular stream at like 11 to 3. And then maybe we do some RP from 3 to 7 or 8 or something like that. And just do a full 8-hour day. Which I think should be fun. Ooh. Okay, right. All right. It's Mustard's affiliate celebration stream. Who the fuck is Mustard, Kirsty? Is that his fish? It's been going 12 and a half hours at this point, so crossing fingers. Yep. That's exciting. This alt channel. Yeah, but... Is it a lizard? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? I need a link now. Hook me up. That is adorable as all heck. Here's what that is. Okay. I'm alive. We are here. Oh my god. I'm opening this and immediately dropping a follow. Please hold. Holy shit. Oh my god. Is that him right there? Are those his eyes in the dark? That's terrifying. My god. Bearded dragon. Oh my god. Why is he so cute? Alright. I have smacked that follow button. It's been recommended to me all day. Fastest growing bearded dragon channel on Twitch. Much more popular than Fists on stream. Oh goodness. A ridiculous human. See you next time, but I just got here. What did I say? Did I say that? I have no recollection of this place, y'all. Okay. I think... Oh, yeah. It's on my screen because I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. I'm gonna go into my office here. I know you guys can't see anything, but I think we should make some tea real quick. And then we can solve mysteries. I feel really weird because I wasn't on yesterday at all. Isn't that crazy? So I feel like I have missed so much, even though all I did was take one day off. I hope you got some good rest. I actually worked. But it's okay because it was a project that I needed to work on and needed to finish, and I did finish that. So that was, well, potentially. So that was fun. But I did rest today. You know, which is why we're late to the stream today. Tomorrow, I want to do an 11 a.m. stream, but I want to build this keyboard that we've got, and then we'll switch to RP maybe around 3 o'clock. I was thinking it might be fun to do, you know, game stream for the first couple of hours, and then hop on some role play afterward. Mostly because a lot of people that we play with are usually available around that time, or start becoming available around that time. So I don't know, but I really like morning roleplay, and the more people that do it, the more people will be around, you know? So it's like a catch-22 of like, I would love to get a morning crew going to do the RP, but okay, I'm gonna go make us some tea, and against my better judgment, it will probably have a low amount of caffeine in it. I'll be right back, but hey, it won't be a strawberry lemonade. Okay, I will be back. I'm gonna play some music for us, and really all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the Spotify playlist on. And I'm not done adding to it yet, but there are a lot of songs on here. I just want to make sure it repeats only the playlist. Okay. Yo! Whack! Hello! Wow. You know that's insane. When you're just going live as Whack is ending his stream. Shit. Hello, welcome on in. I am standing up to go make tea, and then I will be right back. How was the blender session? Love me some Whack and some table story. Yeah, both of those. Thanks, Bob. Okay, I will be 2 shakes. I'm at least gonna put the kettle on. Hey, I've returned. So, did I see a comment? I see a comment saying that Whack was doing 3D Blender porn. Is that what was happening? Mark, Steven, explain yourself. Yes, but it was tasteful. Okay. Right. Cubes, buttholes, and tassels were all in the stream, yes. Okay, well, you know, somehow that doesn't surprise me. My favorite thing from today was, what do you guys use for your tabletop streams? Blender. Oh, God. Okay. Oof. Well, welcome in. I appreciate y'all hopping in here. We are about to do some role play. It might be a bit of a shorter stream today. We'll see what happens and if we get caught up in craziness and if this tea kicks in. But for those of you who have no idea what's going on, I play Alder, Coyote Alder, which is definitely not a direct reference to Fox Mulder. I play a paranormal investigator on this crazy cool server called WildRP. And I play alongside Fist of the Walrus, Crunchmouth. Hey, Christine, how are ya? Grenig and Meyer. We all play detectives, and then we've got B, who plays our secretary, and then we have a whole cool cast of like recurring characters. Am I going to learn why she does not like people knowing or referring to her as Coyote? Interesting that you picked up on that, Bob. I mean, I think that one was one of the more obvious things that I've put out there in the last little while, but that's why Diego said that Alder would be a fox the other day. I'm a fucking dummy. You're not a dummy. The last time somebody mentioned her first name, she was like, yes, that is my name, but also no. There's power in a name, my friends. All right. So here's where we are in terms of, let me actually open. I actually have to keep notes, you guys, like a real detective. It's great. Here's where we last left our heroes. Somebody blew. Oh, yeah, that's right. I fucking forgot. We found something new in the Gabby investigation, and it was crazy. And then somebody blew up dynamite to scare us off of the scent. And I went back with Abe to see if we could find any evidence of who it was, but we didn't find anything. We also, Diego got hurt, so we want to check on Diego today. We want to see if there's any response from Roth. I might send another telegram. I've already sent them one, but I might send another. We want to send a message to Ray as well. Yeah, so there's quite a few telegrams. That we need to send as well. So we're going to do that. Hopefully before she gets too crazy. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to begin? Children, my darlings, my roleplay lovelies. I really hope the Roth case picks up again. I love everything about it. The ones that Alder are the cases that Alder's most interested in right now are the Roth case and the Memory Lake case. Those are the two that I'm like, she's really got her teeth sunk into those. She would be all over the Devil in the Swamp, but obviously our previous character died in that, so we've been passing that off as best we can. I'm trying to give it to Jim because Meyer and I can't take it, because we both play characters involved in it. So we'll see what he says today. Okay, my loves. It's time. Oh, I have a hard drive that should be arriving on Thursday, I believe. For the second PC. Don't freak out. It's not for me. I mean, it is, but it's for you, really, for the second PC. So we can get some dual stream or like 2 PC quality bullshit going. I mean, I think we've been okay personally lately with the stream, but always excited for quality upgrades and shit. Okay, I'm exiting this. I'm exiting this now. And I'm just doing task manager to get rid of some bullshit before we start. Okay, wonderful. Just to make sure that it doesn't, we have as smooth quality as we can. All right, motherfuckers.
When it comes to the supernatural, the super unnatural, the paranormal, and the para-abnormal, no
God damn, I
one's
gotta
believed
re-record
in it
this. I did this
quite
when I
like
was
me.
sick. You can
Except
tell.
now. I don't know what I believe, but I do know the truth is out there, and there ain't no one better to protect mankind than Coyote Alder. Ye fucking hog.
Jesus. Wow. Okay. Holy. Hi, how are you? I hope you're well. It's a rainy day, but hopefully it's a good one.
Yeah, not bad.
Good. Happy to hear that.
How do you do?
Yeah, I hope you're doing okay.
Excellent. How are you?
Not too bad. A bit moist on account of the weather.
Yeah. It's a bit of a rainy day, but hopefully it's still a good one.
Fingers crossed.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Do you know what, Odessa? I've forgotten how to spell the word acquaintance. Can you imagine?
You have?
I have,
I ain't
yes.
got the faintest idea, Mr. Malley. You're on your own
Yes.
there.
Right.
It's ACQUA
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
INTA.
I-N.
Yep.
That's the thing that was tripping me up.
Yeah. Usually for me, it's the E or the A at the end. TANC.
So INTANC. Acquaintance. Of course it is. Of course it bloody is, Odessa.
Yeah,
Of
because it's
course
got
it is.
quaint in it. Yeah.
Of course it has. Sorry.
Hey, there's
I'm
nothing
all
quaint
sixes
about
and
you,
sevens.
Mr. Malley, so it might not be a word that you're familiar with.
Very good, Odessa. What quick wits you have.
Thank you.
Is it two L's at the end of your name, Odessa? Your surname?
STILWELL.
Isn't this a regular old spelling bee we're having?
What else can we spell?
Let's maybe not disrupt this lady's
I'm sorry.
writing
Oh,
any
I'm
further.
sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I'll be honest with y'all. I wasn't listening to a word you were saying because I was focused on my telegram, so it's fine.
That's-
You can continue to
That's
chatter
honestly
back
for
and
the
forth.
best. Good. All right.
What'll happen though is that I'll walk away and then my mind will process what you have said and I'll probably laugh about it.
Jolly good.
Oh, Patricia.
Like a little treat for you.
Yeah, like just in the background.
I see what you mean, the Patrician Theater Company.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
dear.
that's certainly a way to start today.
Are you law, miss?
Nope. You should get inside, miss. Yep.
Yeah.
Good grief. Where did Odessa go? Odessa?
I'm right
There you
here.
are.
She's right there.
Right.
You all right? They get you?
I don't think so.
You'd know if you were got.
Well, you'd think so, wouldn't you?
Dear
I've heard
me.
adrenaline has
And again,
an
you-
aesthetic effect.
Don't know how to spell acquaintance, so I don't know.
Goodness gracious. City's dangerous.
really, were we? It was Valentine.
I've never been in danger there.
Right, well. Let's just get back to the horses, shall we?
All right. Did you manage to send your telegram?
I did send it, yes.
Who the hell is that? Yo, excuse me. Is that new? The fucking slow open of the door when you're crouched like that? Sir. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought you were about to hold me up there. Sir, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Do you guys know what happened?
I was just going to check telegrams and then it all started.
Yeah, it was just a lot of gunfire. It sounded like it was coming from that direction.
Yeah.
That way, right in the alleyway.
Yeah, I saw him run into the alleyway and then y'all chased him. People was yelling something, but I didn't quite make it out.
There's people running now to your left, sir. Oh, that's a lot of people running. We should probably not be standing here.
Yeah,
You alright?
probably right. Yeah, there's a lot of law around. How you doing, Alder?
I'm good. How are you? Yep, okay, we're leaving. Come on, we better walk this way.
All right.
What the hell happened to you?
What you mean?
You're all, you have a party?
Party? No, I'm just fine.
Uh-huh.
I was out in Armadillo. Met a guy named Aiden.
Aiden.
Yeah. I was checking he thought one of his people had been arrested, so I was checking the sheriff's office for him, but
How are you
nothing.
staying right here and have a conversation for a minute? I don't think we should go all the way back to the office. We might
Right.
want to skedaddle out of town here in a minute. And also, I got to check you over.
Yeah, I got a telegram to check out too.
Yeah, it's probably from me. Asking if you're okay and where we should meet. Because, that's kismet.
Oh.
I'm sending you a telegram and then you're the one I turn around and see outside the telegram office. It's just the way that it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you the obvious question. You know who I am. You said Alder, but
Yeah,
do
of
you?
course I do.
Okay, well, you say of course you do, but we have been working on something for you, a memory thing. You remember
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Okay, and
I remember my memory. Yep.
yeah, ironic, I know. How, but you're out of Sisika, so
Yeah.
does that mean
Free
you're
and clear. Clean slate.
clean
Clean
slate? Okay.
canvas to paint on.
Okay, all right then. And this is clearly bothering you.
I don't know what's bothering me. A lot of things, I guess. I spoke to some doctors, by the way.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah,
What'd
we
they
spoke
say?
for like, shit, it must have been about 2 hours. I was telling them all sorts of things. Hey, look, when I woke up, look what I found. This was in my
Oh.
pocket.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, doctors revealed to me a bunch of different things. Apparently I was talking all kinds of nonsense. That might not be nonsense when I got smacked in the head by that bear.
Yeah, I knew that. I figured that. That might be a way to
Yeah, they was
access
telling
stuff.
me all kinds of things, yeah.
Okay, like what?
Well, there's a doctor by the name of Fox, but I was calling her Lily. Apparently I did it like 3 times. I thought when I spoke to them, they told me that I was telling them that I was in Montana and it was 1882.
Okay.
Oh, and we learned my wife's name.
And what's your wife's name?
Her name's Caroline. I don't know where she is though.
Oh, dear God. Okay. I don't
Yep.
suppose you want to make a trip to Tall Trees?
I mean, we could. I don't know why we would though. What's in Tall Trees?
I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Listen, I actually should try to telegram Abe and Jim
Okay.
before
Yeah, I've
we.
been trying to get in touch with Abraham for days, but we like 2 ships in.
Yeah, I'll send him a telegram real quick and but listen, Ray,
Alright.
we'll get this sorted, okay? We'll get this
You want
sorted.
me to wait right here?
I gotta be honest with you, I don't trust you not to get lost. Why don't you come with me?
Okay.
You found that in your pocket, you said?
Yeah, I woke up with, I got this shirt on, but I don't recognize it. And,
Yeah, I also noticed you're not wearing your ring. I almost didn't recognize you myself.
oh.
You know what happened to your wedding ring, Ray? Oh, Jesus Christ, there's still a shootout happening.
No, oh my God. I don't know.
Okay, well, I think what we're gonna need to do is get out of...
Doctor stole my beads.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about as well.
Doctor stole it.
The doctor
They said-
did?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, not stole it. They took it. Said I wasn't allowed to wear them.
Why?
She was afraid of me. Dr. White, she says, you're wearing those beads. I'm scared of you.
Dr. White is also the same as Dr. Fox?
No, there was 2 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, she said I've been seduced by some devil from Lemoyne.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. She shouldn't take your belongings. I'm gonna
Well,
write a strongly worded letter to the health
It
department.
wasn't like forcibly or nothing. They just said you shouldn't wear these at least for a day or so because we think that everything that's wrong with you, your memory, is because of these beads.
Yeah, but you got the beads after, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so that doesn't make any sense. All right, okay.
Don't move. Wait right here.
Okay.
Actually, maybe not. I think you and I are going to walk along the train tracks. We're going to get my horse, and then we're going to go to Rhodes. I'll telegram
Okay.
Abe and Jim from there.
How have you been?
Well,
Seems stressed.
I'm mostly really worried about you, if I'm honest.
It's nice.
Nice to be worried about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Abe and I kept looking around for you, finding out some information.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I did seem to. He sent me telegrams, very brief, very short. She said we need to talk.
Yep.
It seemed urgent.
Yeah, we've been hoping to run into you at least since you got out.
Yep.
Hop
Right,
up on
the
the
big
sidewalk there. I
sigh
don't want to
relief.
get run over by a train. Well, I mean, the main thing is, you know, your friend. Remember that theory I told you that maybe you were imagining, you know, Crash and the like?
Yeah.
Well, I know that that's not true because I saw him
Oh.
in Armadillo, and he's very real.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of him?
Well, I mean, I only caught a glimpse of him, very short, and then he was gone. But I do know that
How did you know it was him?
he identified himself as such, or somebody else identified him as such. I can't remember. I only saw him, and then I didn't realize it was him until afterward. I was like, that was him. So, but he had a woman terrified out of her mind, shaking like a leaf,
Oh.
and I don't know why.
Oh, what did she look like?
Dark hair.
Was she wearing a white shirt and brown pants?
I think so, yeah.
I think that's Beulah.
Okay. Beulah? What?
Yeah.
Okay. And who's that?
Oh, that's just the lady we tormented, kidnapped, and took hostage, threatened her life to get rifles
Oh,
from the sheriff's office.
okay.
Like I said, dog, clean slate.
Yeah, well, just a word of wisdom there, Ray. When you say that's just a woman we kidnapped, you maybe want to remove just from there. I know you were probably being sarcastic, but...
Yep. Yeah, she was, you know, Crash, he sensed in her that she was, oh, I'm going. He sensed in her that she had a little bit of, maybe some grit or something. Mm-hmm. But also that she
Hey, come
was
here.
carrying,
Stand up against this wall.
okay,
Keep talking.
that she was carrying a shotgun on her back that she wasn't ready to use. So what Crash did to test her was, what you doing?
I'm just looking. Keep talking. Just focus on the story that you're telling me.
Is that right?
Hey, y'all! Whoa, 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 whoa! You're the funny folks with the spelling, right?
Yeah.
From earlier, there's a crazy shootout happening in San Denis, so you probably don't want to be going that way.
Oh,
Is it still
damn.
going? Good
Still?
Lord, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Has the train come past? at all?
Earlier today, but not since.
Not for a bit.
Yeah, not for a while.
All right, well, thank you for the warning. I do appreciate it.
Yep.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yep. Sorry, but I literally ran into them at the telegram office, so to see them.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Where was I?
You were telling me about how you were terrorizing this woman for guns.
Oh yeah. So we had her up in Flatneck Station. And Crash was saying that he wanted to put her to the test. So he made her take the shotgun off her own back, pull it up and aim it directly at his own chest. and he was like ordering her, like, pull the trigger, do it, like that kind of thing. I think he knew in his heart of hearts that she wasn't going to be able to. She was all crying and getting all emotional and trying to hold herself back.
Jesus, that's horrifying.
Yeah, it was bad. Then we had her outside in front of the sheriff's office, and Locke had a gun to the back of her head, threatening the law, saying that we was going to blow her head off. We didn't get guns. We wanted 2 rifles, but they gave us 3. And remember I told you that one of the rifles we got had the name Jeremiah on it?
Yeah.
That was from that.
I wonder if it's the same Jeremiah I met.
No idea, but I think Jackie still has that gun. Saw it on her back just yesterday.
Okay. We're gonna back up just a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right before I found you at the telegram station, where were you and what were you doing?
I was looking for you.
Okay, and before that, how did you get here?
I was in Armadillo, and I was gonna... I went by the lake, and I had some of my medicine, and then I came all the way, because I was gonna look for you, Abe. If I couldn't find y'all, I was gonna go to Van Horn.
Okay, and you were gonna go to Van Horn to meet with Madame Boucher.
Yeah, I sent them a telegram saying that I'm ready.
Okay. And did you end up meeting with Madame Boucher?
No, I got a little sidetracked. You know, there's a big weird chair nearby where your office is.
A chair?
Yeah, chair with the big old something attached to it. Fascinating.
Did you mean to say you sat in the electric chair?
I wasn't in it. I was just looking at it for a long time.
Okay, all right.
So I
Okay.
don't remember sitting in it.
Okay. And what about before now? I gotta be honest with you, Ray. You're. At first, I thought maybe you'd just been drinking too much, but I think you might. There's something else going on here.
Well, from what I can remember, it was, I was looking at chair.
Give me that.
Okay. God. Yeah, I took,
What is this? Ugh.
I put some of my lake water and my medicine into my shine. It's good.
What? You're still having the lake water?
Oh, yeah.
We can't be doing that right now. Okay. All right, let's keep walking.
But it brings me luck. And they didn't take my beads from me, so I don't have no protection. And lo and behold, a shootout is all happening around me in chaos. Yeah.
They cross the street here. Yeah, there's a lot of chaos. All right, keep telling me what's going on.
Okay.
Okay, so back further than that. You got sidetracked trying to find me.
Yeah, I was staring at the,
Howdy, y'all. How y'all doing?
Good, how are you?
right.
Just wanted to check in. Me and my buddy came and helped y'all out by the hospital. You had little Miss Voodoo with some blood under her nails. So you get that sorted out?
We haven't really yet. We have a couple ideas, but no, we didn't find her attacker or any information on that.
All right. She all right now, though, right?
Yeah,
Right,
she's much better now. I mean, she's got sharp teeth, but you know, she's all right.
Sure. I guess you live with that. I just wanted to check in. Y'all stay safe. All
Thank
right?
you. It's dangerous in town at the moment, so just be careful.
Oh, dang. What's going on in town?
I don't know. Just heard lots of gunfire.
Oh, right. I'm getting the fuck out there. Y'all stay safe.
All right, you too.
I thought he was the one
You thought he was the one what?
that went into the alleyway before Bob did.
Really?
It looked and sounded just like the guy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about that. That's why I answered the way that I did when he asked what was going on in town. Okay, I'm gonna get my horse. Do you want my jacket? Here, take my jacket.
It's okay, I'm fine. I got my poncho with me.
Okay, you gonna put your poncho on?
Yep.
You need help?
I'm good, I got it. Go.
Okay, alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, guys, he is so fucked up. We gotta be super discreet about how we do this, too. Oh, hey! Maybe we... Hey, get off the tracks! Get off the tracks! Maybe we should take a train ride.
Oh.
You want to do that instead?
Yeah, okay.
Alright. How much money I got? Howdy!
You want to pull up some masks and scare them?
No, I do not. And I don't think you do either.
It might be funny.
I don't know about that. Let's see if I can find out where they're going. Oh my god.
Oh, hi there.
Hi!
Howdy.
Is this going to Rhodes?
It's her. Hello.
Yeah,
I haven't. You have to come to Rhodes
Okay.
if you want to.
That's actually where we're headed, so if it's going to Rhodes, then yeah, we'll board.
Yes, yes, yes. I have such a surprise for you. Oh,
A good surprise or a
a
ghostly
great surprise. No,
okay.
it's a pretty normal surprise.
Okay. Hi there, sir. Could we board?
Of course. I will warn you that we're heading to Rhodes and then up to Wallace Station, where the train will be depoted.
Yeah, that's perfect. Rhodes it is.
All right. And would I have your names for the ledger?
Yep, it is Alder and Ray. And I'll pay for both of us.
All right. That's just $5 a ticket.
Miss Adler, is that you?
Thank you kindly.
You are
Nice
most
to meet you,
welcome.
Miss Alder.
And thank you. Thank you.
Yes, my name's Gabriel Gashade, if we haven't met.
Gabriel, nice to meet you.
I would
I
love
don't
to
think
say.
we've met before.
Yes, ma'am. We're currently waiting on somebody who had a little bit of a slip.
What kind of special treats?
Then we're going to get going.
Okay. And just so you know, there was a lot of shooting happening in Saint Denis, which is why we were getting out of town.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I'd have some brownies.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Miss Adler, is that you?
It is Alder, like the tree.
Alder, sorry.
That's okay.
Good to see you again.
It's good to see you too.
Oh,
How's your paranormal
investment?
investigating going?
Pretty well, actually. A lot of crazy stuff happening.
Oh, yeah, all that. Yeah.
I
It's
wasn't
been great.
meaning to
Alder's
see if I could
helped
ever
us
find you
safe.
again. I had heard some horrible, horrible howling in the bayous outside of Saint Denis. Definitely something worth investigating, if you ask me.
Howling? Like what kind
Didn't
of howling?
sound like an animal. Didn't sound like a cougar or nothing. Just real scary. I don't know how to describe it.
Holy
Sounded
shit, okay.
human.
Who
Sounded
I
human.
am.
Human howling. Okay. Did it sound like
I don't know.
No,
male or female?
I remember about
Male.
2 weeks ago, but
It frightened me, so I went
Other
back
than
into the
that,
city. I was picking oranges.
just
Yeah, okay.
Like-
Picking oranges. All right, hold on. Let me take some notes here. Holy shit. What a day so far.
yeah. You know, it's kind of freeing a little bit, but at the same time, it's
And when was this?
Yes.
About
well, it sucks.
2 days ago, I want to say, in the middle of the night. I couldn't say at
Yeah.
what time, though.
Okay, that's all right.
We'll get her going again.
Is everything okay?
I appreciate that,
Hey,
Miss
Mike.
May May.
How was she
Of
being?
course. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, it's
I
good to
found
see
work
you
at
too.
Rhodes
Sorry.
Parlor House. Alright.
I
9
Lord.
lives.
figured something like that was going to happen. I'm very happy for you.
Thank you.
I love that place. I'm a
still
regular.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah.
I am still looking into acting, but yeah, for now that's where people could find me. So if you ever find any handsome gentlemen you want to send my way, please do.
Okay, I will do that. Thank you, Miss May
Thank
May.
you. Of course. And I wish you luck on that investigation.
Thank you. All right, Ray.
Is
Come here.
that
Hello,
Miss
ladies.
Alder?
It is, yes.
Pardon me.
Oh.
Well, hi there.
Hi. How are
I'm
you?
I'm doing fine. How about yourself?
I'm doing great.
Well, good. It's good seeing you again. Let me get out of the way just in case.
Oh, it's good to see you too.
You know,
Like
Miss
what?
Peggy's been baking up a lot of pies and other things. So if you
Oh.
have any requests, she is quite a bacon thumb. Is that a thing?
I don't know, but if you've got pie, I want it.
A flower thumb?
I don't on me, Peggy.
No, I mean I'm heading to Rhodes,
Yeah,
right? I assume
oh,
y'all are
alright.
on your way to work.
We are, yes. Peggy, do you have any pie at the cat house or anywhere over there?
Well, as it happens, I've got some pie on me to go.
Oh.
And
Oh,
I
no,
actually have
I'd
a
like
surprise
to
for
sit-
you back in Rhodes, actually.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll happily sit at the cafe and have a coffee with it. I don't want to, you know.
Oh, lovely.
I like the whole
yes.
process of sitting down for the pie.
Oh, nice.
Okay, yeah.
This is, you know what I like about Alder here is that she respects the pie. She knows how it needs to be. The experience of it, you know, and not just rushing through and cramming it in our mouths or anything like that. She wants to sit down, enjoy the ambiance,
Yeah, I
you
like
know.
to take my time.
Connoisseur of pie, and I appreciate that. How's everything been? You been out there safe and sound?
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, there was some shooting happening
Is that today?
in Saint Denis. Yeah, just
Miss
now.
Kelly?
That's why we're trying to get out of
Yeah.
town. Yeah.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that. It was a shooting earlier in Rhodes, but I don't think anything came of it.
Well,
Saint
that's good
Denis is
though,
a
right?
funny place to be shooting. Does that happen a lot?
No, actually, I don't think it does.
Yeah, it seems a little bit more civilized than everywhere else. Well, I hope everyone's all right.
Howdy there, not to intrude, Miss Alder,
Uh-huh.
whereabouts did you hear those gunshots?
I was just going to say
Right
that,
in
when we get back
right by
to
the
Rhodes,
telegram station.
I will
there
get onto that
were
dress, but then I
lawmen
must
that
be heading
came.
to bed.
Although my friend
Okay.
Ray, have you seen him?
He
Oh,
was
very good.
on the back of the train. Good lord, I don't see him anymore. Might
Yeah, I
have to
saw
stop.
someone walk back there.
Okay.
I think we're almost there.
Stop the train.
Sorry, miss.
It's all right.
Yeah, we're looking for Ray. Has anybody seen Ray, man in the poncho?
No, I saw him walk by us when we were talking and when I got on, but I haven't seen him since.
God, I hope we didn't wander off the train. All right, I may have to.
Do you think he fell off?
He may have wandered off. Yeah. As you could probably tell, he was a little bit in rough shape there.
Them newspapers were not lying when they said that train travel is dangerous for women.
Well, Ray's not a woman, but I completely understand the confusion there. I might have to get off, find him, and then come back to the parlor house. Can I do that?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see you over there.
All
The
right.
conductor's been very kind at waiting for people.
Okay.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Okay. Well, we'll see.
Love to meet you, boy. I see you soon.
Well, we could give it a few minutes or we can carry on the roads.
I think you should carry on the roads. I'm gonna depart here though, and I'm gonna walk back and see if I can't find him.
Okay.
I'm sure you noticed he's not necessarily in a good way, so I want to make sure that he's taken care of.
All right. Well, thank you for riding the train. Sorry you had to get off so quick.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you. I love the
That's-
train.
Yeah, nice meeting
Yeah.
you, Miss Alders.
Nice to meet you too. Can I just go off this way? Jesus. Okay, calm down. We gotta go. We gotta get him to walk backwards and figure out what he's on. He's on something. Might just be the lake water. Where does wedding ring go? Fuck. Ray? Oh, fucking kidding me. Huh. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck happened with Ray. And I'm trying to be real discreet about it and like slowly figure it out. Cause I don't want to. Oh my god. Oh, cute. I don't know why he went back to the lake after he got out. But whatever that is, it's making him more impulsive. He was talking about putting masks on and scaring the people of the train, which leads me to believe he potentially was like, you know, an instigator in this gang before, you know? Being like, hey, why don't we do this or why don't we do that? And not just somebody that was a passive participant. Well, for whatever reason, I guess, I'm supposed to head back. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hey, man. You alright? Did you wander off?
I think I fell.
Oh, God. Are you alright?
Yeah. Oh. Are we still going to Rose?
Yeah. I mean, what am I doing? We don't have to walk. We can go back and get my horse. Sorry, I was just so happy to see you and that you weren't dead.
Oh. No, I'm okay. I'm very much alive.
Okay. I noticed you're not wearing your watch.
Watch? I don't have a watch.
What is that then that you wear normally? Don't think too hard on it. Just answer.
Mean my bracelet?
Your bracelet. Perfect. Well done. What kind of bracelet is it? Do you know? Was it a gift?
Yeah, I think I made it.
You made it? Or somebody made it for you?
I didn't make it. Can't do that sort of thing. She was better at that than I was.
Who was? Caroline or Lily?
Oh, Lily.
And do you remember who Lily was? Is that your daughter, Ray?
I don't know. Maybe.
Right. Well, let's not think too hard on it. I don't want you getting upset. We're gonna get it sorted. I want to know what happened after you got out of Sissica. Why'd you go back to the lake? Because they took your beads?
No, that was after. That was, I went out to, they dropped me off outside of Vansburg.
What the hell? I'm so sorry. Did you hear that? That sounded like an attacked animal. It scared me. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I didn't hear nothing. Yeah, they dropped me off outside of Vansburg. I just started walking.
Okay.
On my way back to Emerald.
You walked all the way from Annisburg to Emerald?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not that far. I don't think. Is it?
It's pretty far, but that's okay.
I do like walking. What was I talking about?
We were talking about how after you got out of Sissica, and you're telling me the story play by play.
Oh yeah. Okay, I got back to Emerald, and I was checking telegrams, and I had one Crash. He said he wanted to meet me at the lake.
Okay.
So I went there, and nobody was around. But then I went back to Town Armadillo to check my telegrams, and that's when I ran into Madame Boucher again.
Okay.
And she said, what does it mean to you when I say the word snow?
And what does it mean?
Nothing. I don't know what the hell she was talking about.
Okay.
She said that I might have some connection to the snow, or I think she thinks there's somebody up there that I'm supposed to meet.
Huh. I've heard sort of the same thing. People keep calling me Adler by mistake. Apparently there's some ranch up there. Adler Ranch.
That's where I went.
Okay.
That's the place I went after she told me to go to the snow.
No fucking way.
Yeah, that's where I went.
Okay. What did you find? Anything?
I don't know if it was the shine or the medicine or whatever, but I was imagining all sorts of things.
Okay, now you said if it was the shine or the medicine. What medicine did you take, right?
Stuff I've been making for myself.
Okay, with the lake water?
Mm-hmm.
What else do you put in this medicine?
Doctors told me they're called poppies.
Okay, I'm
And-
familiar with that.
Yeah, all kinds of different mushrooms and stuff from around the lake too.
Okay.
You want to try one? I got one.
That was the most adorable way you could have said that, and I really would love to normally, but because it's using your lake water, I probably shouldn't. You know?
Yeah, okay.
But next time, I will happily do drugs and see the universe with you. I'm here to pick up Puka the Appaloosa. I know I was like just in, and then I got excited about the train, and then I said I didn't need the horse, but I will now. Okay, thank you. Hey, they're bringing Puka around.
All right.
Okay, so then you went to go meet Crash, but he wasn't there. Then you ran into Miss Madame Boucher, and she told you might be connected to the snow, so you went up to Adler Ranch and you found nothing?
There was 4 different packs of wolves that tried to kill me. Luckily, I had my beads. So I had my beads on, so I was okay. And I know this because there were 2 people at the ranch. They came busting out the doors and shot down and helped me kill all the wolves.
Okay, and what'd they look like?
One was a lady. We're all dressed up for the snow, so I can't recall too much about them. There's a guy. He said his name was Lee.
Lee?
Yeah, they're from the Ranger Corps.
Okay.
So they said they was taking shelter from the blizzard and getting some heat in them. And they heard the wolves from outside, but it was right at the time that I arrived. So I checked the barn and went back to the house, and after they left, I went back to the ranch. I spent some days at that house up there.
Okay. And while you're at that ranch, in your memory, if you look down at your hand, are you still wearing your ring?
Yes.
Okay. Just trying to find out where you lost that to. Okay. So after you spend some time up there, then what?
Well, I was seeing there's a box up there. I kept seeing a little metal box, but then when I went to get it, I couldn't grab it, like it was just out of reach. I was trying to, right there, and every time I went to grab it, just, nope.
As in it was high up or in your memory and you don't remember where you buried it or put it?
It was on the ground.
Oh, okay.
And every time I walked towards it, I reach out to grab it.
I don't know.
I reach out to grab
Hi there. You all right? Hello?
it. Hurry.
Well, this is never a good idea. Huh. Weird.
Maybe they ran to the stables.
Maybe. Okay. Well, just want to make sure they were all right.
Yep.
Well, that doesn't look good, does it? Huh.
Remember I told you I was staying at a camp next to the Barlow house?
Yeah.
See it right there,
Which one?
behind us.
Oh, that. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
That's where I was staying.
I wonder if we weren't supposed to chase that fella up, make sure they were okay, just to pass by those people that just rode by us.
That's strange. It's
Isn't that
like
weird?
you're reading my mind. I thought the exact same thing.
I'm like, I wonder if that was somebody that that's not supposed to see you or me right now.
Yeah, maybe that
Okay.
was crashing.
Yeah, that's what was my thought, and I was nervous about that. But I am gonna go to the telegram station first, see if we can't telegram both Abe and Jim.
Mm-hmm.
Let them know we're in town, and then maybe I'll take you to get some pie. But I really want to figure out where you've been and how you lost your ring and all that. And I don't really want to be interrupted, but you do look like you could sober up a bit with some pie.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right.
Maybe a coffee or something.
Yeah, I can do that.
Well, I got money. I'm okay.
No, I meant I could go for one myself.
Oh. Thought you was offering.
I mean, yeah, I will, but...
No, that's okay. I think this is the guy. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, hello there.
Did I just see you hightailing it out of Caliga Hall?
No, I just woke up.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Fuck's sake. Oh.
I walked over.
Oh. You alright?
I'm just making friends.
Okay. That's lovely. How about that pie?
Yeah, that's good.
Have a good day, y'all.
Where'd your horse go?
Right there. Luca's the spotted one.
Oh, yeah. For some reason, I thought you had like an all brown.
Nope. Are we being followed by Mr. Klein? Okay, so, Ray, I'm trying to figure out how you got that badge on you. But I don't know if you remember.
Remember what?
How you got that badge on you.
Oh, no, doctors have a theory about it.
Okay, and what's their theory?
Doctors think that who I actually am, although my name could possibly be Raylan Shelby, don't know, but doctors think maybe I was a deputy or maybe like a sheriff or something back in Billings, Montana. They said that when I woke up, I was apparently talking about how I was having to get home to my wife, Caroline, because she was going to be worried about me. And apparently I was asking like how far we were from Billings. Hello, miss.
Hi there.
Hi again.
Hello.
Oh, you want to grab a booth?
Yeah, okay. Up or downstairs?
Downstairs is fine.
You serve these people, Madeline?
Yes, I'll get it.
Welcome into the Nine Lives Saloon, you two. Hope
Hi.
Oh, thank you.
Go ahead, sit anywhere you want.
Okay.
Okay. You were saying how far away you were from where?
From Billings.
Enjoy yourself.
Billings, Montana.
Yep. They seem to think that I have either some connection to there or maybe I'm from there.
Okay.
But they also think that I'm some kind of lawman.
Okay. And how do you feel about that?
A little odd. I've been getting up to.
Well, I mean, like, when you think about it, what does your gut tell you? Does that feel right?
I don't feel too much about it. No, I have a slight feeling of like a weird guilty feeling about it. Oh, hello.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. What can I get y'all?
2 coffees, please, and 2 pies.
All right, let me just go find Peggy. She's the pie queen, so I'm gonna go find that for you. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Real fancy place, huh?
Fancy enough, yeah. So you said you don't feel any particular way, one way or the other?
Kind of, I feel kind of sad when I think about it. But that's the feeling I get a lot when I think about little things that I keep finding out. It's like a feeling of sadness I get. It's like I'm in pain, but I can't quite feel the pain, you know?
Yeah. Like, you know something's there, but
Yep.
you don't know exactly what it is, and you're sad that you don't have it anymore.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I had like a little piece out of my belly just taken out. It's like a weird space inside of me.
Howdy, Madeline.
Well, hi there.
I understand that.
All right. I was a little worried for a second that we didn't have any pie, but I found it.
Thank
We'll
you.
go ahead and hand you over one right now.
I've never been in here before. At least I don't think I have. Maybe I did.
Well, you know, Miss Kitty's been doing a fine job of the place lately, and a lot busier. You come in here, we have full service meals and things of that sort. So we have fish and chips. Oh, Taco Tuesdays, we have fish and chips. We have, oh, thank you. We have, well, there's a lot of things. We have a lot of services. Also, if you're, well, cat house as well, just to be frank. So if you're lonely and need to talk to somebody, need a nice, pretty lady or man to, you know, have on your arm for a date somewhere. It doesn't have to be anything nefarious, so to speak. You know, sometimes you just need that additional company.
I do find myself alone from time to time. Ain't that right?
Well, you know that. I'm gonna be very honest with you, and I know sometimes people think I'm fluffing because of my business, and I'll say anything. The truth of the matter is, I love my job, and I love it for 2 reasons. I love people, and I love stories. Well, 3 reasons. I also love making people feel good. And I find that people, a lot of times, just really need someone to talk to. They need someone, just a sympathetic ear. So if you're into other things, we have that too, but that's my thing I like.
Oh, okay.
So if you're ever extra lonely and you want to have dinner with a pretty lady, or you want to go on an adventure with one, it's a service we offer. We're always around, we're always here, so
I see. Okay.
feel free to stop by. Even if you just want to know more, Miss Kitty can help you with that as well. And I'm Madeline Gunner.
No, I'm Raylan Shelby.
It is a pleasure to meet you,
thanks.
Mr. Shelby. And I'll let you get going. I'm going to stay out of your hair for now. If I'm not here, Miss Alder, feel free to go ahead and settle the bill with anyone who's up there, all right?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
All right. Take care now. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yep, sure will.
Watch out for your pie. She might snatch it.
True, I might.
Okay, I'll keep it well guarded then.
I'm kidding. I won't snap your pie.
Just in case.
I'm really interested in your case, Ray.
Think there's a way out of it for me?
I hope so. You know, one of the things I think you take for granted, and by you I just mean people in general, is small things like my favorite pie is cherry pie. My favorite color is green. It's a knowledge in yourself that you have. And when you lose that, I think you lose a sense of safety and comfort that is really hard to get back. What's your favorite pie, Ray?
I like a lemon one.
Right. And how do you know that?
You know, I don't actually. Not sure.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like a feeling. I can almost taste it too.
Yeah.
I think the thing I like about it most is that you can have lemon pie hot or cold, still tastes just as good.
if I've ever had a lemon pie before. But,
Real good. Make your gums stick to your teeth.
well, I have to give it a try. I don't know if I'll be able to help you figure out who you were before this happened. And I don't know if I'll be able to restore anything. But I'll help you figure out your favorite things. I will help you try to get some of that back.
Yeah, I don't think I have the words for it yet, or at least not in this moment. But what I'm trying to say is I don't want to underestimate how much you and Abraham are helping me, just because it ain't like just because I ain't coming to no revelations, it don't mean like y'all ain't doing something, you know? Like, even if I wasn't remembering things, the fact that I know I have that part of me that I miss. No, I don't know what it is. It's still good to know that there's people and still something that I have right now that can maybe fill that up, even if I never know.
Yeah.
Kind of takes some of that sadness away from me when I think about it.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I want to know if Raylan is the man that you were hunting, I guess, if you were a detective of sorts. You were a lawman of some type. Or if that's actually your name. But you know what? I could reach out to the sheriff's station there in Bellins, was it?
Yeah, the doctor said that I could do that too, but I don't even know the first person that I would reach out to. I think somewhere in my mind maybe I do know somebody from there, but not right now. Not this version of me.
Yeah, we might have to arrange for somebody to come out. Is probably how that would go, right? I could describe maybe the way that you look, but they'd probably need to send a deputy out this way, which might take some time, but I think that's a good place to start. I mean, it's a miracle, really, you even remember.
Sorry to interrupt again. Miss Alder, I do have one last piece of pie on me. Do you want it, or would you like to save it for next time?
What flavor is it?
I think it's the same one we had. It's all Peggy left for me. Cream and apple pie?
Oh, yeah, I'll take it. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Thank you for leaving it up to me. I will have a second slice of pie.
I couldn't. I don't know how I'd feel if I just gone and left you without any pie. Like, gotta fill
why
you
don't
up
I
with
just
this
go
pie.
ahead and take care of our bills, too, as well? Do you know how much I owe you for all this?
Let's say, I don't know off the top of my head, to be honest. I really got to get these prices from Peggy. Let's say $13?
That sounds great.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And then I think Peggy's been really trying all these different flavors and doing all these things. So, It's sorry, I lost my train of thought for
That's
a minute.
okay. You were
Silly
talking
me.
about pie and how Peggy's been going
I
crazy
think that's
with it.
what happened. I was thinking about Peggy's pie, and I started getting real distracted. She's really working on flavors and other exciting things to have and cook and everything. So I would keep popping in every once in a while as well, because she is really just becoming a master in that kitchen.
Oh, good.
She ever make a lemon pie?
Yeah.
You know, she might be able to. I wouldn't put anything past her. She's so excited. I've never seen anyone excited about anything like that in my life.
Would you mind asking her if she would do that for us sometime?
Yeah.
We'll come back on the day she wants to make lemon pie.
I don't know if she is cooking right now or if she... I don't know where she wants. Someone said she went to bed, but I don't know if that's true. Anyways, when I see her, I'll definitely let you know. And I'll definitely let her know that you guys are looking for lemon pie. We do have a shipment of lemon comes in, so I think that we can work that out.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, all right. Well, you know what? It was a pleasure seeing you again, Miss Alder, and a pleasure meeting you, Mister. Please remind me of the name again, sometimes twice.
Raylan.
Raylan, that's right. Thank you. I apologize. Twice is just nice, though. You know what I mean? Really settles in the brain. Well, I might be clocking out soon, so if I don't get to say goodbye to you proper, it was a pleasure, and I hope you have a lovely, safe rest of your day.
You too, Miss Gunn.
Yeah,
All right.
You too.
Take care.
Nice people.
Yeah, I like her. She's very sweet. Okay. Right. Where were we? Plan of action and finding out who you are. It's a miracle you even remember things like that. I have a theory. We could try a couple really weird things, but again, they're really weird.
Okay, I'll do anything you say.
Okay, well, I don't know about that. That may prove to be a bad idea, but...
No, that's fine. But I got nothing to lose, Alder.
Well,
that's
that's
kind of
not...
what I said to Madame Boucher as well. Like, I ain't got nothing that I'm gonna lose. If I only have things to gain, then why not?
Because you do have something to lose, Ray. It doesn't feel like it, but you can lose what you have right now as well. You can lose everything.
What you mean? I'm not gonna forget. Surely, if maybe I will.
Maybe it's negative of me, but
Hey, Matt.
I found in my life when I think I can't lose anything else, I do.
Maybe that's what Madame Boucher meant. By parts of my soul that I might lose to try and recover who I was.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. You mind if I...
I'm curious about what it is that Madame Boucher has in mind, but like I said, I'm willing to...
She gives me the heebie-jeebies, I'll be honest about that.
Oh, really?
Yep. 100%. And somebody else I really trust feels like they can't really trust her fully either. So just be careful about that.
Yeah, I will. I mean, in your line of work, if you get an heebie-jeebies, that must be bad.
Yeah. I think I was fated to meet you, Ray, and I was fated to help you. And
You need to stop reading my mind.
Is that what you were thinking just now?
You took the words right out of my mouth. That was, that gave me goosebumps.
Well, this case, like I said, I'm really invested in it, and you know, you're helping me too.
That's good. Thank you.
Okay, now, ring. When's the last time you remember wearing it?
I was up in the snow. and came back down. And I believe I went to Armadillo. Then everything gets a little foggy because
Is that when you took some of your medicine?
I think that was before I left the snow.
Okay.
Everything between leaving the snow and waking up at the lake again is a little... Yeah, I wasn't supposed to leave the snow.
Okay. Why weren't you supposed to? Do you remember?
Because she sent me up there to meet somebody.
Did she tell you who to meet? Like, do you remember the name?
Oh, that's why I was staying.
Okay.
Because I figured, well, those rangers, if I was supposed to meet those rangers and that person leave, then I feel like something else would have come of that. So I figured if I just stay around here for a little while, a couple weeks or something maybe,
Yeah.
I'll run into the person that I'm supposed to.
Did she describe what they were to look like or anything like that?
Not at all. She just said somebody you're supposed to meet.
All right. Oh, God, I really don't want to go up there yet. Not
You
ready.
have bad experiences up there?
No, I don't. Not that I know of.
That you don't remember or something?
Oh, shit. It's Deputy Lee. Are you kidding me? Did Deputy Lee just walk in here after you were talking about meeting with the Lee fella?
I don't know that deputy.
That's fucking weird. Wonder what that means. Wonder if I'm supposed to talk to him. I don't know.
Possibly. But you told me if you got that gut feeling, you gotta follow it, right?
Yeah. Alright, 1 second.
Yep, you gotta do it.
I don't know if he'll make it. He's jumping over the bar. Hello, Dora.
I have trouble? No, just sort of. Well, it's hard to explain. One of those days we have to go to Valentine more than once. You know, one of those days.
Well, that sounds like a nightmare.
Sure. It absolutely was, madam. Absolutely bloody was.
I'm glad you guys made it out of town okay.
Oh yes, thank you ever so much for the warning. We were being terribly foolish.
Deep clean there, Lex.
Well, I mean, if you don't know, you don't know, right? Like, you guys got out of town when the shots went off. It had been a while, so...
You're very generous. $2, please, sir.
Oh, you already got the stew?
I found you, Mr. Champ.
Oh, that's very generous of you, sir. That's more like it. Thank you. Good. Anything else I can get for you, sir?
No, that's about it.
Lovely. Well, thank you for coming. Do you feel free to have a seat?
Was that shootout ever end, miss?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good. You in for a meal?
Let me get out of your
yeah, I
wheelhouse.
was, and then, you know, the crazy shit happened where...
Take a seat.
Right.
Well, I'm here with that fella over there trying to help him on a case, but he mentioned meeting a ranger named Lee, and then you walked in the door with the same last name, and I thought maybe it was a sign that I was supposed to come over and talk to you.
Right, so...
No.
No?
Probably not me. I think there might actually be a ranger named
No,
Lee.
there definitely is a ranger named Lee. I just mean the fact that you have the same name as the person he was talking about, and then you walked in the door. I thought maybe that was a sign that I was supposed to talk to you. Just because your names match, you know?
Probably, I can do the,
Patterns? Connections?
Right. I can do that connection. You know, I was never real good at them connections.
What are you talking about? You're a deputy. You just make different
Go
types
figure.
of connections.
You know, just...
Well, how are you? How is work? How are things?
Oh, you know, same old. You know, we made real headway that day.
I can't even speak.
Yeah?
lie to you.
Yeah, did the results come back?
They still working on it. They still
Okay.
working on it. Apparently,
Alright.
it takes a very long time for that sort of thing.
Okay. Well, I do think that he has been back to Saint Denis and left some blood birds
I've lost it completely.
in the graveyard
I've bloody lost it.
and outside our door. But I haven't seen or heard anything for a couple of days. But if I do, I'll write you, okay?
Sure thing, sure thing.
Okay, and just for the sake of humoring me and my weirdness, what's the first thing that comes to mind right now?
Which
you?
reminds me, I had a Scottish gentleman earlier, and he was after
Stu. Okay.
Louis or something.
Thank you.
No, he was being
That's probably a clue to one of my investigations.
so I think
Thanks
you
for your
get
help,
a
Deputy.
selection of whiskies if you could
Enjoy your
remind-
meal.
remind this kid to-
Everything okay?
Yeah, he was just talking about Stu.
Oh.
So I don't know if that's it's probably related to a case at some point, but I just don't know what or when.
Yeah.
Which is usually how that goes.
Maybe it's less about the stew, more about him.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, what were you talking about? Your ring, right?
Yeah, I remember somewhere between the snow and the lake.
Right.
Because when I woke up at the lake, I didn't have it.
Okay. But after you left the snow, you were supposed to be meeting, Crash, right? Which, by the way, I don't think you should do that on your own right now, you know?
Oh, he telegrammed me again.
Crash
I forgot.
did?
I was busy making friends in the post office.
What did it say?
Yeah, there's a lot
Said,
of I couldn't count all of them because some of the pieces
said,
blown
this
off,
weekend,
you know, by the wind, you
we
know,
got a
I
lot of
couldn't
work to do.
count, so I started again, and then I couldn't keep up with them.
Okay, that's fucking ominous as hell.
Yep.
So do you
Last
think he
time,
knows where you've been?
I don't know. Possibly.
Okay.
I didn't get any indication that he did. Although, the telegram that he sent me while we was in Rhodes,
Yeah.
he sent it to me from Saint Denis.
Okay, that's fucking horrifying. Oh, that was him. Then.
So,
Ray,
yeah.
Ray, stop. Are you telling me that was actually them that rode by and we just
It
happened to be up in the fucking bushes? Are you kidding me?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna
if
die.
It's really them.
Like every once in a while, I'm like, okay, Kismet, that's great, but surely this is where it ends, right? I can't
Just
believe
keeps
that.
on coming.
Yeah.
It's happening.
It was, everything was
I
very
mean-
tight on the train, and
Nope, I'm not gonna make
it was
that
very
joke. I'm so
suffocating
sorry.
at some point.
Okay, maybe we should send another telegram to Abe and Jim. Or maybe we should head to the office. But I also feel like we shouldn't go anywhere near there because, you know, like, they might still be there for all we know.
Look who just walked in.
Is it Abe or Jim? Because I'll die.
It's Abe. Welcome to the,
Oh, okay.
welcome to the party, Abraham.
If it's a party, if I'd known it was a party, I would have brought my hat.
Well, you can
My
wear mine
party
if you like.
No, that's all right. I think it suits you a lot better than me.
Well, we just had some food. How about we go for a walk?
Yeah, sounds
Bird.
Bit busy.
Tinker.
Hi, dear lady.
Yeah, this place is getting packed.
Oh, okay.
All right then. You hungry, Abe? Do you want some stew or anything?
I left before I ate before I left the city.
Okay.
Just a little bit of work.
All right, let's go.
Mr. Chad, we have
Nice
coffee.
saloon. You guys looking to eat
Thank y'all
today?
very
Looking
much.
for something to drink?
Bye.
Yeah, Miss Alder here, Alder is just saying, And maybe we should go and send Abe or Jim a telegram.
And then
or
you
maybe
walked
head back
in.
to the office, and at that exact moment, you just walked right in.
Well, you did tell me that you were around, and it was sent from here, so I did show up.
No, I know, but like it was just the timing because I sent that ages ago. So the timing of me saying, "Hey, I think we need to talk to Abe," and you walking in the door was pretty crazy.
Yeah. Right before that, I was talking about meeting a guy named Lee, and then a deputy Lee walked in.
Yep.
That's very strange.
And before we got here, on our way here, so weird kismet of events, we decided to take the train, but Ray here trips and falls off the train. So I get off the train and I start walking on the tracks back. We run into each other, but we were trying to get here to go to Rhodes, right? So then I go back to the stable. I get Puka. We get on Puka. We're riding here. And right before we turn the corner into town, we see somebody dart up and like kind of into the woods there that way. So we follow him real quick. We just hop up there and I'm like, "Sir, are you all right? Are you all right?" But then we don't see him. And then a huge group of people rides by. Well, maybe not two, but like huge, but you know. Anyway.
Yeah, at least 3, maybe 4.
Yeah, at least 3 or 4 people ride by. And both Ray and I are like, well, maybe we saw that person because we weren't supposed to see these people because it got us off the road just in time before they came by. And you're never going to guess who sent Ray a telegram 5 minutes after that from Saint Denis.
Who?
Crash.
Wow. So was that them?
We think so, yeah.
Possibly, yeah.
That was our thought when they rode by as well. Okay.
And that's even without my protection beads.
Yeah, we got to get those back, by the way. Got to get you cleaned up. You want a bath?
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Oh, we'll pay for it. You get one of these ladies to scrub you down.
No, I'm okay.
All right.
Okay. All right. Well then, shall we
Is
head
this what we
somewhere
needed
to
to talk to me about?
No, but we should probably, maybe go to Caliga or something like that. The dock.
There's the gazebo there. We could go to the dock, wherever you want.
Oh, the gazebo's fine. Gazebo's right here.
How you been doing, Abe?
I'm just fine. How about you?
The usual.
That bad, huh?
Yeah, just tripping and falling into the next set of circumstances. That's me.
I am not sure what Miss Alder had told you as far as our adventures, so.
All I know is that y'all happened to see Crash at some point.
Yeah, I need to get in touch with somebody about that woman.
Oh yeah, so he told me about that. About who she was anyway.
Oh yeah?
Yep. I guess.
You don't need to go over it again, but what are we talking about now?
You talking about Beulah?
Yeah, the poor. Yep.
Yeah. So it sounds to me from the description that Alder gave, it seems like the woman that y'all saw Crash tormenting that day in the saloon, possibly Miss Beulah. Now, Beulah it was a lady that we used as a hostage to rob the sheriff's office in Blackwater. But we had tormented her a little beforehand, where Crash was forcing her to point a shotgun at his chest on account of the fact he had an inkling that she wouldn't have the bravery to do it. And she was in a very sorry state, crying, and yeah.
That is an interesting way to test a hypothesis.
So speaking of interesting ways to test hypothesis, I have a crazy idea. But it involves a gun.
Oh.
And it's probably erring on the dangerous side. But we'd unload them. We'd make sure they weren't loaded.
Okay.
Okay.
Go on.
Uh-huh. So we would need to go somewhere where we could do that. And I'd need your help because I don't know how to use a gun.
Well, there's not much you can do when it's not loaded, but...
Well...
Why don't you tell us your idea? Or would you just like to do it?
I would just like to do it because I think in telling you the idea ahead of time, it might ruin the experiment.
Okay.
Okay, anyway, but before we do that, I'm trying to figure out where he was after he left the snow and then showed up at the lake again. Trying to recount his day since leaving Sisika, Abe, is what we're doing right now. Believe it or not, he met Madame Boucher, who told him to go up into the snow and meet somebody.
Ah, that's what you were referring to. Yeah, you never did write me a telegram about that.
All right.
I did.
I did not receive it.
Uh-oh.
I wrote you a big, long telegram all about it.
Yeah, I would remember that, but...
Huh.
Strange.
I wonder who you did send it to.
But I did receive the one... Wow. I did receive the one after that, so I was a bit confused, but I will have another look.
Maybe Boston Mail or something.
Could be.
Yeah, or maybe you sent it to a telegram you remember. That's happened to me before. Where
Possibly.
I think I'm sending a telegram to somebody, but I accidentally send it to somebody else that I felt like was the same. You know, it's like that association thing. So, for example, if I feel safe with Abe, and I also feel safe with you, and I'm in a situation where I've forgotten that Abe exists, and I go, I need to telegram you, because I felt safe with Abe, I could potentially accidentally put down his telegram number instead of yours, even though I don't remember him. Does that make sense?
A little bit.
So we were saying?
Sorry.
That's all right. I mean, the other day I sent Alder a telegram and I wrote it was from Alder, so, you know, we all screw up.
Yeah. I definitely remember the guy telling me he had sent it, so.
Strange. Well, you were in the snow.
Yeah, go on.
Yes. I was in the snow up at Adler Ranch looking for anybody, really. But really, biggest thing in my mind was getting shelter. Nice fire. It's freezing my balls off. But, went up there and I had a conversation with a ranger by the name of Lee and his friend that I never got the name of. And then I spent some days up in that cabin. Started seeing wolves that I don't know if they were really there or not.
Now, was this before or after you took the medicine?
I was taking it very frequently, so I had no idea. I kept seeing like a metal box on the ground, and if I walked far enough away from it, I could see it clear as day.
Yeah.
Then I walked towards it and reach out for it, but the closer I got, the more I reached out, it was like it was fading away.
Sometimes when we are, sometimes physical, mental representations of things will present themselves to us. So, for example, the box could have been your memory, your identity, your everything. And the fact that it kept moving and was out of reach is because you can't quite access it.
Oh, yeah.
This is why I do a lot of drugs. Helps me access things.
Yeah, doctors, they were worried that they wasn't going to give me any more medication because apparently I've been ingesting a lot of opiates, is what they called it.
Opiates, okay. Well, that's not usually what I use. But I mean, to each their own, I suppose.
They said it's very addictive. I should try not to, but it's good.
Yep. it also doesn't really, I don't think, kind of open your mind to things like the silver box. It kind of mellows you out. I mean, you might see that kind of stuff, but you're going to forget about it the next day. It's not going to help you really. At least that's what I've found. I find I'm more likely to tap into things in my mind that I've forgotten or haven't really realized is relevant to the current case I'm on when I'm doing like hallucinogens.
Yeah, they tend to dull the senses more than anything.
The opiates. It means.
Yes.
Yeah, I was having, see, I've been mixing the lake water with some moonshine, and then I've been mixing that all together with these poppies out by the lake, and mushrooms that grow right by the lake, too. Mixing it all up together.
Isn't that exactly what happened to Jim? Didn't Jim eat one of those mushrooms raw and he shit himself for 24 hours?
Yeah, but the moonshine and the poppies will do a bit more than that, I suppose.
Yeah, I ain't been shitting myself, I promise.
Well, yeah, no, I don't mean it like that, but I just mean that's a weird thing that Jim tried that, and he had some weird memory things. Didn't he? Remember, he was repeating the same thing for 30 minutes? He was trapped in a conversation. Yeah. So maybe we need to get those mushrooms looked at.
Yeah, maybe. But the doctors seem to think that it's nothing to do with the opiates, it's nothing to do with my medicine. They think it's nothing to do with the lake. They think that I have been somewhat seduced or infected by a devil that lives in Lemoyne.
This was a doctor that thought this.
Yeah, they took his beads from him.
Dr. White, when she asked where I got my beads from, and I told her, she got real scared, like sit back in her seat, looked like she's seen a ghost, kind of scared. She said, when you got them on, I'm terrified of you.
Sounds like we need to speak to this doctor.
Yeah, I did say that I would speak to you both, and I told the doctors that I give my permission that they can talk to you about everything they got on file with me. They have my permission to do that. And they said, we can't do that unless you're there. So if we all go together to see that doctor, then I can give them my permission and they can tell you all about the things that we spoke about.
I think that'd be a great idea. Do we want to maybe see if they're about?
Could. And Dr. White said that y'all two can, if you wanted, you could come along with me to my sessions with.
I mean,
that's up to you.
I would be okay to do that, Abe.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
I just wanted y'all to have as much information as possible on account of the fact that I could have a full conversation with them and not remember any of it the next day.
Yeah. Okay. That's a good idea. Let's see if we can find this Dr. White, you said?
Yeah, Dr. White
okay.
And Dr. Fox.
Dr. White and Fox. Interesting. Yep. Fox versus Coyote.
I think I saw, what was his name? The Owlsby?
I have no idea who that is.
Silas?
Oh, yeah, that guy. Green shirt, right?
I saw him over at the telegram station. I could walk over there and have a look.
Yeah, maybe just ask and see.
Or where are we going to head?
Telegram station first. Well, I guess we could go to medical.
Well, if someone's there, we'll see for the trip.
Might as well ask. Doesn't hurt.
I have Dr. White's telegram. That might
Perfect.
be.
Saves the trip even more.
So then we'll just go right to telegrams, maybe. Shoot off a little wire bird.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't want to take up all y'all's time.
You're not taking up anybody's time, Ray. You're a friend. We're helping you.
Yeah, don't worry. We finished off a lot of cases, really, that just are crimes, and there's nothing else we can do about them.
Will y'all make me a promise?
I can certainly try.
I would like that if y'all need to leave or need to go, please don't feel obligated to be shepherding me around, you know.
Ray, we've been looking for you for days.
Yeah, we've
You're
been
not
looking
gonna
for
get
you
rid
for
of us
days.
just
Yep.
yet.
Okay.
We're okay.
What was going on in the snow?
Barely remember the snow. Remember being up there. I remember meeting those two rangers. I remember killing all them wolves. Like a lot of wolves, like 6 of them, maybe 7. Remember the box. I do remember that I didn't plan to leave. I wanted to stay there for a long time. I had a feeling that it might be better for me to stay up there from now on till I find this person that Madame Boucher is telling me I should be meeting up there.
Oh. You alright, fella?
Uh-oh.
You alright?
Seems alright.
I didn't quite hear what he said, but it sounded odd.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi there, folks. How are you?
Oh, good evening. Hello. Crossing awards.
Okay, so the telegram that I had from Crash, it says, "Dear friend, this weekend, work to do." That's it.
Oof. Okay.
Alright, Birdie White, FC, and
Oh. I think we've spoken to her before.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that name. That's
Blonde woman?
That's so fucking weird, actually.
Yeah, very pleasant voice.
Because I never say this, but I said, why don't we send an electric bird or a wire bird just now?
That you did.
Isn't that weird? And her name's Birdie. Okay. Anyway. You heard from Jim, by chance?
I have not. Have you?
Nope.
Well, should we go to the city? What's the plan?
Well.
What about this crazy plan of yours? We can go look for Jim.
Oh, yeah, actually, he might be good help for it. It's a crazy idea. Absolutely bad shit.
Right.
But
do you want me to telegram him and say to meet us at the office?
Yeah. You do that. Holy shit, I thought that was going to be him for a second. Get out of the way. Sorry.
Sorry.
Is that you, Miss Bella?
Most of me.
Are you okay? What happened?
I had a rough day yesterday.
Yeah, no shit. Are you, my God.
Well, I'm okay.
Okay. Well, yeah, I don't mean to be nosy. I just, my goodness, I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, no, it's great. It's okay. I'll just be on light duty for a few days, or a week, or something.
Okay. Well, if you want to just have tea or pie or something, and you're in the neighborhood, or you just want to stop by and have some reprieve at the office, I'm sure we'd love to see you. Again, I'm sorry, and I hope you recover soon. Oh my God.
What happened to you?
Oh, Miss Moore.
I got the side of a bullet in the chest. It was a rough day.
Oh, Christ.
Oh my God, you poor thing. You all right?
Oh, no, I'm great. I just...
Well, you know, she is a doctor, so she will know.
Well, of course, but still, I mean, that's awful. I'm sorry that you had to endure that, man.
You know, I don't recommend.
Well, I'll be sure to take you up on that recommendation.
I telegrammed Jim.
Okay. Yeah.
I hope you don't mind if I slide in next to you.
Oh no, look, if I
Alright.
knew you, don't think anything of it.
Ooh. That was horrifying. Okay, to the office?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Miss Moore. I told her I'd give a little money to help her buy furniture, so...
Okay, is she doing that now?
I think she was here fishing, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I
All
think
right.
she told me she had been coming here fishing, so I figured before we leave, I'll just give her some, so hopefully she can get moving.
Yeah. All right.
It's just strange to have money in my bank account. I need to get rid of it so I feel normal again.
All right, I'll take some of it.
I bet. It'd be a lot easier than how you've been getting it sounds like.
Yeah, although I am about $1,000 in debt to the government now.
Oh. Fines?
Yeah.
I guess we could go to the double your money machine. While we wait for Jim.
Well, I got some savings down in Armadillo, and I got an old pocket watch that I can sell, I think.
Yeah, I would hang on to that. I'm sure we could find some other ways to get you some money.
Wait, you
Miss
have a...
Moore, come with me.
All right.
Wait, you have an old pocket watch?
Yeah, it's in my hotel room.
Like, but is it yours?
I think. Been in there since I went back.
Okay. Well, shouldn't we look at it, see if there's like some sort of inscription or something?
Could, yeah.
Yeah, might not be a bad idea.
Lots of things in my hotel room.
Yeah, maybe we should look at that too. And you telegram the doctor, White, to see if she's around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
Perfect.
basically said if there's a good time for all of us to have a conversation together about my file.
I think they're here.
How much money you got for
About 250, but I got to hire a wagon too.
Right, well, maybe you can only fit a couple boxes in.
I was gonna say you can use the DUM wagon, but you won't be able to carry too much.
Yeah, I figured. That's all right. I'll figure out a way to make it work.
Hello, my name's Raylan, by the way.
Oh my God! I'm so sorry. I did not. I'm terribly sorry that I did not introduce myself. I'm the worst. Hello, my name is Hazel Moore. I'm secretary with the DUM.
At all.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't help it. I have
we
sensibility
could probably
manners.
We could probably think of like, at least,
Yeah.
just a few.
Okay. Well, I'm not the worst, but I am forgetful. Sometimes.
Oh, me too. I'm very
Oh, well, that's
forgetful.
it. Well, hi. I'm Hazel Moore.
Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you too.
You gonna fish some more, or do you want to ride back to the office?
No. I'll come with y'all.
All right.
If you'll allow me to, of course.
Yeah,
this is
we're
kind of
just
a
heading
private
back.
thing. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we're just heading back to the office.
All right. Well, hold on. Let me put some stuff away.
I forgot your horse was back here.
Yeah, I just saw some riders coming in the back way, so I was hesitating. Oh.
Oops.
Holy shit!
Ain't that your other friend?
Diego! Hi!
How are we today?
Good, how are you?
I am surviving.
Yeah, how are you healing up? Are you healing up okay?
Yes, I like to think so, you know.
Do you recognize this man?
A little.
Diego?
I know you.
I don't know, what is your name?
Diego, how are you, honey?
Oh, hello, is it Hazel or Miss Moore?
Both of those things,
Hazel
yeah.
Moore.
It is both. Good, I am right.
Nice to see you. You're doing all right, honey?
Yes, I am well. I have daisies and blue bonnets and things for you sometime. Not many of all of these, but several flowers.
Oh, no, thank you. That's so sweet. How much would you want for him?
It's no matter.
Could have sworn I heard a gunshot there.
Just now?
My name's Raylan.
Okay, yes, nice to meet Raylan. I don't believe I've met a Raylan before.
Really?
I'm Diego.
What about his hat? It's not too tall of a hat, right?
Some people say so, yes.
Okay. Well, I just thought maybe you two had met before and maybe you'd given him something in the swamp.
No, I don't give to strangers in the swamp, never.
Oh, okay. All right then.
Hey, you know better than this, you know? It's
Well-
like the little people that ask for help. They're almost strangers. I almost don't want to help them.
Yeah, that's right, actually. You are pretty grumpy about strangers. You're sending a telegram, but then we're headed back to the city to see if we can connect with Jim. You want to tag along?
Yes, I can meet you around this place. I will get the recounting for
Oh, that's a great
Jim.
idea. That's a great
Jim.
idea. Okay.
Yes.
All right. We'll see you back at the
Right,
office.
we'll be around the office.
Okay, I knock on the door. Adios.
Well, see you soon.
Okay.
He got taken down by a cat the other day and a little worried about him.
I ran to Gabby yesterday. She said she had run to Diego. Was still
Oh,
looking
Jesus
for.
Christ.
He was still looking for a
You're hard worker.
doctor yesterday,
Mhm.
but it looks like he found one.
Howdy, fellas.
That guy's back must be hurting real bad.
Right up here. This is the wagon. Quite nice, isn't it?
Well, those people aren't about to get
Well, I
murdered or
noticed
anything.
that your friend Diego's wearing all the things that I'm missing.
Yep. Oh, yeah, but he always does, so that's why I was wondering if maybe it was him that you met out there in the swamp.
Yeah, and if we don't find him, we could.
I noticed he has similar beads and
So
he
good.
has a ring on.
Yeah, he also is, he really doesn't like strangers, so the way that you described the guy not being sure about you, but then still ending up helping you, sounded a little bit like him. And the tall hat. But, you know, I don't actually know.
No, he doesn't talk nothing like the guy that I met.
Okay.
The guy that I met had like a
You have a sweet voice? Like
a
a
little-
singing?
You know, see that guy that was just talking? He had the hunched over back.
Like
You hear the way
that?
he was talking?
Yeah?
It sounded a little like that.
Just up that high in that range?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like real long, drawn out sentences. And the end of every sentence was that kind of sounded like a question.
Like the way the Irish do it, or just that it kind of went up at the end?
Kind of goes up at the end, and yeah, like you say, like the Irish.
Okay. That's actually incredibly helpful. Thank you. Let me know if you see anything out here, okay?
All right.
We were out here the other night investigating another case, and well, somebody blew up some dynamite by our horses.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So I think somebody's been watching us.
That cabin back there, that's where I get my bone jobs from.
A cabin job? It was where you get your bone jobs? What are bone jobs?
Back when I was doing the crimes. You go to these cabins, sometimes there's people giving out bone jobs.
Oh. All right.
And they tell you to go to, that's how I remembered that cabin, because me and Crash we was doing a bone job together.
Oh, right, okay. Like the speakeasy, right?
Yep.
I think that place in there is called the Bullfrog Basin. We've been meaning to go and get some drinks there. Yeah.
I don't remember going inside. I just remember sometimes they have little jobs posted outside of it. It's not all the time. Sometimes it's just, just little things here or there, but it's, can be very lucrative. I mean, all they wanted to do was wanted us to dig up a grave nearby Emerald Ranch. There's some dead fella. They wanted some kind of, I think it was a bone from his arm.
All they wanted you to do was desecrate a grave? Ray, that's huge. It's somebody's, loved one.
They said the guy was a bad guy, though.
Oh, okay. So, bad guy just means that you can just... Jesus, fella! Means that you can just dig up his grave?
I'm not proud of it.
Okay. I know, but... All right.
But, yeah, they wanted us to grab one of his arms and take it out to the little tiny church swamps.
Huh. Wonder what they were using it for.
Yep.
Ugh.
Crash had a job later that day where they wanted a human skull.
That's fucking weird.
They wanted us to take it to the Undertaker's office in Rhodes.
My bad. Wait. What the hell's this shadow from? Hello? Oh! Jesus Christ. Sorry. I scared myself senseless. I'm so sorry. Right? Right? Oh, there you are.
Oh, I couldn't find you.
Oh, Jesus, there's Jim. Wow, look at that. Holy shit.
I guess we're going to find out. Let me go hitch my horse.
Okay. Hey, how are you?
Doing good. Doing good. Sorry I was away for a bit. I had to go take care of my sick mother.
Oh. Is she all right?
She's all right. You know, we just haven't connected in a while, so I figured I'd head on over there and see what was up.
Yeah, okay.
We have
She's
a
gonna be
great
all right?
connection now. Oh, of course, she'll be fine. She had a little cold, but you know how mothers get. They get a little overdramatic. So she was saying, oh, well, this might just be it, Jim. You never visit your mother, and now I'm going to die alone. And, you know, all that guilt-tripping stuff. But really, it was just a small cold. I was assured that in the letter that I got from our family's physician.
Oh, okay.
So I knew it wasn't that bad. But now I have a really strong connection with my mother. We bonded very well.
Oh, good.
She even gave me her recipe for her hole.
Oh.
So now I can start making hole. I know Abraham's going to be so excited about that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure he's been
keeps
really
talking
wanting
about
some
your
hole.
mom's hole. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait till he gets a chance to try my hole.
Oh.
Yeah, something tells me he would love that.
I just got the recipe to my mom's hole.
Oh, great.
Stanford delicacy. You should try my hole sometime, fella. Who's this?
Oh, really? Oh, I'm Ray.
That's delicious. Nice to meet you. The name is Jim. Jim Salami.
Ray is the reason we were down in Armadillo in the lake.
Yeah, we should talk inside.
We should go inside.
Yep, we should talk inside.
Oh, of course. Let's head on in.
Yep. I'm the forgetful guy.
And now I want you guys to brace yourself for this outfit that Miss Moore is wearing that we've never seen.
An outfit that Miss Moore is wearing that we've never seen.
That's her right there.
That's
her. No, there's no way.
That's me.
Mrs. Moore, you're wearing pants.
I'll be right back.
I think she got food if you need it. Seems comfortable though. I'd sleep in one.
Can you imagine the breeze?
Yeah, it'd be great.
Yeah, the breeze wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, in this weather.
Oh yeah, especially in this weather.
Wouldn't mind it being a bit drafty.
Yeah, imagine nice hot day fishing by the river.
Okay.
Just spread out with the breeze hitting you just right.
Just stand there.
You never have to worry about anything sticking.
What?
Whoa!
My goodness.
Alder, brace yourself.
You didn't happen to bump into those ladies from Rhodes, did you?
Which
Oh,
ladies?
yeah, the ones from the cat house.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see. Good Lord.
Mrs. Moore has her ladies out. I'm gonna.
That's a lot more than 3%.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, well, now I feel embarrassed.
It's all new meaning to whole milk. Oh, is she gone?
It's definitely half and half.
Yeah, I think we
she's
were
changing.
assholes, and now she's changing. So we
No,
best
we love it.
apologize.
Oh no, I loved it.
Yeah,
I
we
just,
we do.
You
Miss
look
Moore, I'm
beautiful.
so sorry. We're all just
It just
we're
didn't
just
feel
terrible
right staring.
leches. Yep. Sorry. You're beautiful.
just didn't feel right. I mean, how could anybody stare at? Yep.
There's no
Just-
need to stare.
Yes,
It's
stare.
burned into our minds.
What were we talking about? I was just looking at my art piece.
Oh,
Yeah.
why don't we? Should we go in your office, Alder?
Yeah, but first, I reckon, Ray, I adore you, but it's time for you to wash off that cowboy perfume, please.
Oh.
Cowboy perfume.
Is that what that smell was?
Oh wow.
Or should I go get a bath?
No,
just
just
use this
you use
rub-
our
wash your
sink.
face.
Yeah, use our sink.
It smells a tad bit like ammonia, but it should be fine.
Sorry, Miss Moore.
Well,
No, it's all right. I didn't mean to cause such a fuss.
You can cause a fuss anytime you want.
Yeah, none of us mind.
yeah, you just gotta warn us.
Well, they were so nice to me, and they was telling me about, and they were in the loveliest dresses, and I thought I'd give it a go. But if it's not appropriate, I can wear this.
No, it's all right. Just give us a heads up and a heads up to the fire department because you were a smoke show.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
Sit, with our chairs pushed under our desks.
Yeah, come on in.
I'll go let him in.
Have a seat there, Ray.
Any seat. Take your pick. So, you're the gentleman who's lost his memory.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, it's nice to formally introduce. So, how did you guys end up meeting each other?
It was that crazy meeting. He asked me for directions in Blackwater, and then we found out we were both gambling and everything was red. That situation.
Oh, okay. I see.
Some recent developments, though, right? So he knows we were down there, and we caught a glimpse of that Crash fellow who's been giving him trouble, to say the least.
Yeah, that Crash fella. So, what's his story?
Well, as far as I know, there's Crash, there's Reno, there's Locke, there's Jackie, there's Carrie, maybe some others. But, they're all part of a gang together, and I don't recall it, but according to them, I've been, part of that gang for years with them. And recently arrived in Saints Crossing to continue that same line of work, I suppose. But on account of my memory, I really don't know much about the guy, if I'm honest.
But they seem to know a lot about you.
Oh, they...
Yeah, but did they, though?
Well, here's a question that needs to be. So, from what I understand, and correct me if I'm wrong, you've lost your memory, don't remember these fellas, walk into town, they seem to know a whole lot about you, and they keep recalling stories about how you were in the gang?
Don't know if they know a lot about me. They know some things about me that I didn't know myself.
Yeah, but are they actual things, or is it just stuff they're making up because they're taking advantage of the fact that you don't remember? Like I could say to you, hey, Ray, I don't think lemon is your favorite. I think it's actually rhubarb. And you're going to take a second.
Rhubarb is his favorite.
Right? And you're going to take a second and you're going to go, wait a second, is it? Because you don't fucking remember anything. Sorry, but like when you're in that state, you're just very vulnerable to suggestion. And somebody could say, but you feel something, right? And then there's also an element of you're desperate to remember. So, you're kind of, maybe that is my favorite or whatever. Or maybe I am this way, or maybe I do have a temper or whatever. So I don't know if we can trust anything that they told you, if I'm honest.
Well, and they have been talking to you as if you have been with them for a long time, even though you don't remember it too, right?
Yep.
But it sounds like...
they call me Ray Ray.
Yeah, Ray Ray.
Yeah. So, did you have a significant other? I believe we had talked about this before. However, I wanted to learn a little bit more about this.
That I know of, no. However, when I woke up at the lake a couple weeks back, I had a ring on my finger. And I had a notion that it was from a previous marriage, a current one. Maybe, but I'm a little unsure on that. However, when I got attacked by the bear about a week ago, maybe a little less, the doctor said that after I got smacked upside the head, I was talking all kinds of things. apparently mentioned having a wife by the name of Caroline. They also said that I was talking about being from Montana.
Caroline.
But none of that had rung a bell to you.
Nope.
Even when she said it, and when she told you, did it sound familiar, or it still sounds pretty foreign?
Still don't ring no bells, and they said that that's the same reaction I had to them when they was helping me after the bear attack. They said that I seemed to recall, and then when they questioned me on it, I was confused, saying I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. So, Caroline, and this name, what does it mean to you now that you are awake?
I've told Alder this, but whenever I'm trying to recall something, or whenever I'm presented with something that maybe I've remembered or something that I've found, like an item of clothing or something like that, I always get this feeling of weird, like a strange feeling of like sadness, but I don't know where it comes from. And when I think of people's names and things, nothing springs to mind.
Okay. Now, from what I understand, you have the conflict of your former life and what you did. Do we want to have... So, this is what we do know, is that you don't remember. These folks are trying to convince you that you did ride with them. And now, whether or not you believe it, how would you like to move forward?
Well, I have done a lot of things with them that I am not proud of.
Is this what you've remembered, or stuff you've done after?
This is things I've done in the last 2, maybe 3 weeks or so that I've known them, or
after they convinced him he used to ride with them.
Reunited with them, yeah.
Man, sometimes you don't even remember doing it, right?
Sometimes it's
but sometimes he knows.
Yeah, it's very confusing to try and follow it, and I'm sorry about that.
And also, Jim, he did. He has turned himself into the law and served time for these crimes.
Yeah, he's clean
he
slate
felt
now.
guilty about it. Yep, and he thought it was the right thing to do.
Yeah,
But
I
the
didn't
memory
want to
loss is
jeopardize what
sporadic?
y'all are doing. Memory is sporadic. The memory feels no. It's like I can recall it, but then you ever wake up from a dream, you can kind of remember it. Then the more you think about it, the less you know.
Yes.
Oh, all the time.
That's what it feels like, a little bit.
I see. Do you dream?
I assume the same thing.
Do you dream? Do you consciously have any memories of your dreams, or those fade away as well? Can you differentiate what's a dream and what's real?
No, that's very difficult for me to do, fortunately.
I've seen this happen in a couple of cases. Somebody had actually turned themselves in. I used to work at the Stamford branch of investigation. I was a detective there, and one day we had somebody walk through our front doors and claim that he had murdered his whole family. He was shaking and crying. We, of course, brought him into custody and kept him in the cell. We asked him questions, and he detailed everything. It wasn't until his family came looking for him and put in a missing persons report did he then find out he was only dreaming. Some people are afflicted with a condition that causes them to have trouble knowing what's real. And I've seen extreme cases, and usually this is brought about by extreme stress or trauma. And in your case, waking up in the middle of the lake could be the stemming of that. I think, going forward, the best thing that you can do for yourself is to keep a journal and write everything down the moment it comes to mind to keep yourself planted.
I was doing that. I think Abraham and Alder might still have my book.
Yeah, we have the book.
Okay. That's step one. You just keep doing that. We need a foundation for you to stand on to know what's real and what's not.
I think I've been trying to do it again. Because when I went into my hotel, there was a notebook, but it was completely empty. And then when I went to my horse, I checked my saddlebags, there was another completely empty notebook. And then today, after I met that Aiden guy, Armadillo, I was on my way to the store to buy another notebook. I remember that.
I see.
But now, I have that notebook on me, but I checked it earlier before I ran into Alder and nothing. I haven't written anything in it.
Does it look like there are pages torn out of it?
Yeah, check for that. Or indentation on the page for things you wrote and don't remember writing.
Do you have any rituals that you do, morning rituals, anything that you consciously do at a particular time every day around the same time? Whether it be getting your clothes on or hitching your horse, feeding your horse, or...
The first thing I do whenever I wake up at the lake, first thing I do is go into town, and I I go to the post office and I check for telegrams.
Is this something you do every day? You can say this is a habitual thing, a ritual of some sort?
Yeah, I do that every day.
So,
okay.
Not to piggyback off of you here, Jim, but something that I think you might want to focus on too, Ray, is what Jim is saying, but when it's stuff that you do without thinking about it. Like, do you always reach for your coffee with your right hand? Are you doing something out of muscle memory or habit that you don't remember doing, or you don't know why you're doing that thing? Remember what we were talking about earlier about our favorite, pie flavors and whatnot? Stuff like that. Like, how do I know that, and where does that come from? Or am I walking down the street and I see somebody wearing a blue shirt and I immediately want to move out of the way for some reason and I don't know why? Stuff like that. You want to write that down.
Okay.
That is a very good point that she brings up. The body is, well, it's an interesting thing. Not all the time do you have to consciously be thinking about something. I knew a fella who could spin a plate on his finger, and it's not because he had to think about it. It's because that he had done it so many times that his body learned how to do it.
Yeah, and your body remembers things almost as much as your mind does,
That kind of reminds me of what the doctors told me. They said, doctors said that when I was getting treated, I was seeing to the left side of my face here. And when they was talking to me, apparently I don't remember doing this, but apparently I kept reaching up to my chest. It was like I was kind of pawing at my chest looking for something.
Think it was the beads?
It might have been the beads. Do you have any scarring there?
I don't, but the doctors said that they thought it might have been this.
Yeah. This doesn't leave the room, by the way. Please.
All right. Oh. Okay.
That's... Wow.
Now, it's got an inscription on it. But I think they also suggested that you were mentioning, he was saying, like, how far are we from Billings, Montana? So my plan is to actually see if we can reach out to the sheriff's department in Billings County, Montana, and see if they can send somebody down here to identify him. However, Ray, that, you know,
given what I've been doing, though,
yeah,
and from what Crash and them tell me, what if the doctors are wrong?
Yeah.
And that badge does not belong to me?
Yeah, I was going to say you need to be able to face that possibility, so I'm not going to reach out to them unless you want to go that
I was already going to do that. The doctors had suggested it, but I didn't know who I could contact. I was going to speak to the people at the post office and see if there's anybody I could reach out to.
Yeah, I could probably talk to a sheriff here that could probably get us in contact with that. But here's the thing, and I'm all for turning yourself in if you have murdered a deputy. If this badge doesn't belong to you, or if you did something, or you were involved in something, or you were a witness to something, I'm all for that. But I don't think people encounter issues like this very often, and I don't think that most people believe they're real. So I don't want people coming down to arrest you, and then we don't actually get to help you figure out who you are. But
They might drag me all the way back to Montana and hang me or something.
and hang you, and you'll die never knowing who Carolyn or Lily is. So I'd really rather not do that until we know for sure. And
Look, is Lily.
I think she made you a bracelet.
Nope, I don't have one.
All right. Well, anyway, we can reach out. That's not a problem. I don't mind doing that, but I'd like to maybe push and investigate a little bit further. Perhaps Jim and I, maybe we can either find out if there's a missing deputy. Maybe we can dig first before we bring somebody down here.
Okay, yeah.
I was about to suggest that we could check the citizens registry. All citizens have had their fingerprints taken, so if there was a time before that you've taken your fingerprints, they would have your name on file, the name that you've given them.
So here's
you mean back in Montana?
Yeah, I'm also wondering if you didn't follow Crash and them from Montana, and that's why they knew you. Maybe this name that you're using isn't your name, but it's the name of the person you were hunting or chasing down, if you were a deputy. Because memories like that sometimes too. Sometimes you wake up and you're saying not your own stuff, but stuff that's important or the last thing that you were trying to do before,
This is a lot of speculation.
It is a lot of speculation, but some of this
is get them all confused and thinking things if we don't know which one could be true.
Yeah, that's true.
We should keep it on track for what we can.
Yeah, we can discuss it, I think, but I don't know if throwing all of them at him will help too much.
Well,
I mean, it's up to you, Ray. I'm sure you're thinking all sorts of things yourself, so.
I have honestly no clue or idea, and what I said to Alder is that I'm honestly, I will do anything that y'all think is going to help.
Well, someone does have a crazy plan.
I do have a crazy plan, but I have a not so crazy plan before the crazy plan. And I'm just trying to figure out if it is a good idea or not. I mean, it's a little bit on the dangerous side. Ray, do you mind just stepping out for just a second so I can talk to Jim? I just need to see if he agrees that this idea is insane or not.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
You want us to step out?
I'll go down to the saloon. I'm going to grab a stew or something.
Okay, somebody go with him. He wandered off a train earlier.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
Seems like his memory issues are persistent.
Yeah,
we still need to see if we can get the lake tested or something.
Yes, Miss Moore?
I I just wanted to possibly throw a suggestion into the ring.
Sure.
I know a little bit about raising kids, and my son, when he was born, he really struggled with talking and speech and remembering things. Something that I used to do was I teach him songs, and he seemed to remember them no matter the circumstance. If I sang something to him, he would remember it.
Yeah, music's like that.
Maybe we can possibly ask him if he remembers anything music-wise.
So, okay, I gotta tell you guys something. We did something his first day here. It's called a house walk.
Excuse me.
And I haven't done a second one with him yet, but essentially, he sat down on the couch and I kind of guided him through his memory. With his unmind while his overmind was sleeping. Does that make any sense at all?
No.
Yes.
Is it like the psychology stuff with the unconscious and the conscious?
Sounds similar enough, but the whole idea is that your mind that's usually awake and thinking and problem solving is at rest, and then your unmind, which is the mind and your thinking that is happening all the time underneath all of that, is the one that comes forward to talk to you or to remember things and walks you through your house, which is your memory. Anyway, so we did one of those, and I do think he has said some things that I haven't brought up yet. One of them being the gun smoke. I think there was a fire, but it wasn't a fire, I think is what he said to me. And I do think there was an encounter with somebody, whether it's this deputy, the badge that he's got, or him or himself. If he doesn't have a scar on his chest or anywhere that looks like, a recent bullet wound that he remembers, which I have yet to try to see if he's willing to get looked over for that. I don't know. There's a lot of things that he was mentioning. I think he mentioned, I think his wife is dead. And I don't know about his daughter.
You think that's who Lily is?
I think his daughter is Lily, yeah. And he has on multiple occasions. So I've been doing this thing with him where we'll be having a conversation, and then how you guys ask me a random conversation or a question and it surfaces. I will sometimes all of a sudden go, "Hey, you're missing your watch," and he'll go, "Oh no, my bracelet," and then it's like, and then it goes away and he forgets. Yeah, it's perfect. It's happened a couple of times, and I've been able to find out that, he's got a bracelet on, and I think his wedding band is real. It's not something that he was wearing as a disguise or nothing like that. And that's happened a couple of times with a few other things, but I want to take him to the barber shop, and I want him to shave his beard to see if he recognizes himself, and that could be real bad. But I'm assuming this beard has grown over time. And it wasn't necessarily probably always there, but maybe seeing his reflection, maybe just getting the barber to trim it down a little bit at a time until maybe he recognizes himself. But again, that he could freak out. And my second idea was a lot crazier, and that is that we all unload our guns, but it's going to need you, Jim, and you, Abe. And we go somewhere private, and all of a sudden one of you grabs either Miss Moore or me, and you pretend to be a robber and just see what his initial reaction is. Because muscle memory is a thing, and if he reaches for his gun and maybe shouts something like Sheriff's Department, that would be huge. But again, it is risky. But I think we gotta get him to. I know how it sounds, but believe me when I say, like, there is nothing quite like a clue that comes from just muscle memory. Yeah, your unmind.
You're right. I've seen it firsthand. However, what you are proposing is extremely dangerous. It's not just crazy. If it in fact does work, and he does believe that he is a deputy, I'm not sure how they do their justice in Montana, but Montana isn't exactly a civilized place from what I know. It could be that they just shoot dead on the streets.
Well, that's why we would find a way to casually unload his gun before we do this.
I don't think he'd...
Well, you did tell him we needed the guns unloaded, right?
I did say that, so it's possible that we do that, but, you know,
but he wouldn't draw his gun if he knows... If he knows that his gun is unloaded, he wouldn't draw it.
Yeah, but he might.
I think the other thing to keep in mind, too, is that his response, I mean, apart from the fact that obviously there's a gun and he may shoot one of us, there's also something to keep in mind, which is it can also have a very bad effect in the sense that it can actually cause him to regress.
I know.
Might,
yeah, it's dangerous and it's bold, and I can't tell if it's just because I am hopeful that it will help him, but I have done things similar that have helped him, which is why I think something like this might actually work.
Oh, would you rather start with that or the beard?
The beard is much safer, and depending on how he reacts to the beard, then maybe we do the other one.
Well, all right.
Well, if we're going to put it to a vote, my vote is no for the second one.
Okay, well then we just don't do it. I don't know if it's up to a vote. I just...
Right then.
Yeah.
Look, don't let me be the final say in this, but...
Let's see how the beard goes. How about that? We can agree on that, right?
Let's...
One step at a time.
Yeah, one step at a time. But,
maybe we just offer to clean the beard up, but get it nice and trim.
Yeah, so that was my other question. Do we tell him what I'm trying to do?
I'm starving. What do we...
I think for the beard, sure.
Yeah, the beard's fine. I mean, he could use a shave, honestly.
Well, but here's the thing about that,
Here, I got this.
right? So if I
think
tell
you just
him,
get him there and say, why don't we get you a beard to trim? And then when he's sitting there, you just see if something happens.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's just a bowl of stew. All right.
I'm trying to work on getting the kitchen together so I can actually start cooking us some things.
Like coleslaw?
Like coleslaw.
Okay.
I mean, if it's not a big ask, I mean, I would love some coleslaw.
I'll see what I can do for you, Jim.
All right.
You got any other requests?
Nope, just, really, I don't know why. I'm just on such a coleslaw kick.
Yeah, of course. All right. Well, yeah, like I said, I'll see what I can do.
You all right there, Abe?
Yeah, should we go meet him outside? We left him stranded at the Blue Pearl.
Yep.
All right.
After you.
Thank you.
Another distressing note out in the swamp.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
I will have to check my telegram here shortly because there's somebody in distress who's been reaching out to me.
Oh, do you want to do that now?
Also, no. Wait. Diego has something for you too related to the swamp. He says it's like a short and concise thing.
Are we haven't briefed him on that at all?
I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, that's right.
I think we should just hold on to it.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Gentlemen.
Howdy.
How's the...
The stew is okay, just having a talk, you know, catching up a bit. In the sense of what you was just talking about.
Let's see. You have something for me, Diego?
I do. A recollection. I think it will be helpful. You know, we can talk about this sometime. Let me find it.
This is about the swamp devil.
I see. If you'd like, we could talk about it in the back room. I think it's private enough.
Okay.
How do you feel about a haircut? Ray?
A haircut?
Yeah. Do you trust me?
Clean you up a bit.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
You want me to shave too?
Yeah, we're gonna do something at the barber. We're gonna just walk over there while Jim's having his conversation with Diego.
Okay.
Do you want me to come, or do you want me to assist with Jim?
Okay.
Maybe
he's not gonna have any
hold my hand
clue what the hell is going on.
From me.
I'm sure
I'll
that
hold
you'll
your
be
hand
just
happily.
as handsome with or without it.
I just don't know
I
if
don't
Jim's
think
heard
so.
anything about the devil yet.
Don't you dare
Okay,
talk
well,
down
if you
about
wanna
yourself
stay,
like
stay.
that. You are exceptionally
That's all
handsome
right.
man. Come on.
Oh, well, we'll see if you're saying that in 5 minutes.
I
I'll be
most
right
certainly
behind
will
you.
be.
I'll be right
I don't tell lies.
He's the only one who knows where the barber is. I'm brand new to town. Is it this way?
I'll show you where to go. It's this
Okay.
way.
Is this the dangerous idea you thought of?
It's the prelude to the dangerous idea that I thought of, and Jim thinks the dangerous idea is too dangerous to do, so we might not be doing that today. But we're gonna see how you handle this first. Is your gun loaded?
Yep, yeah, it is.
Okay. Do you mind unloading it for me
Yeah, I can do that.
before we go in there?
Yeah. All right.
Okay. I trust you, Ray.
Okay. It's ominous, but
Well, I'm just...
do you think I'm gonna do something because you're cutting my hair off?
No, I mean, maybe. You might. I know that doesn't make too much sense right now, but just hang tight. It'll all
Okay.
make sense in a minute.
How much of my hair you want me to cut off?
We're gonna ask the barber to do a little bit at a time.
Okay.
Oh, guys,
Have a
want to
seat.
wait? I might do something with my hair too.
I like your hair.
I keep it in this ponytail too long.
I think you
I
look
used to
nice.
have I used to have a little curly mustache and mutton chops.
I can't imagine that on you at all.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just, we're just wondering if, we're gonna do a little experiment here, and we're just wondering if you can, trim a little bit at a time. We're gonna start with a beard, and then we'll move to the hair, but I need you to wait. You know, just do a little bit, wait, and then a little bit more, and wait. And Ray, I want you to go ahead and look in the mirror, and if you feel anything, you know, like how you feel about the lemon cake,
Oh, okay, yeah.
I want you to let me know, okay? And
All right. All right. Barbara, make me beautiful again.
all right.
Can't got what my chin look like.
I used to have a chin. I haven't seen it for some time.
I feel like you got a very strong profile. Why are you telling me that you ain't handsome? That is a dang lie. Look at you.
I mean,
I
did
don't
he
know
trim
about the
him up a little
mustache.
bit yet?
Yeah. It's odd.
Right
I
here?
like this mustache, though.
You like it, or is it familiar? So, this is gonna be weird now. So, close your eyes, and I want you to think about what things feel like. I want you to think about what it feels like to rub your chin. Is there stubble there when you think back? Does it feel familiar to rub your chin when you've got a beard?
A little bit. I'm feeling like kind of It feels familiar, like scratching my jaw and.
Do you mind setting those down here so that he can look at them? Just gonna set the shaving cream and stuff down. When you go up to that, do you know what to do? Is there muscle memory happening?
Yeah, I can shave. I learned how to shave a long time ago.
All right, that's a good sign, ain't it? Does the smell of the shaving cream do anything to you? It's about what Jim was saying about routine. Is this something that you do often? Like every day, like a deputy might be clean
Makes
shaven?
me feel like I got like a familiar, like I'm in town kind of.
Okay, that's good.
It's a weird feeling. It's hard to describe.
That's okay, you don't have to describe it. You just have something, so that's good.
It's like a feeling of I'm supposed to be here. I'm expected. You know,
Expected
opposite
to be
kind
here. Okay.
Kind of like the opposite of how I felt back in the swamp.
Okay. And is that the feeling that you get expected to be here in the city, or is that the feeling that you're getting associated with the shaving cream smell?
I like the smells and just being around this kind of place, yeah.
Yeah. So maybe you came here. Yeah, maybe you came here regularly. You're expected to be here, which would imply that maybe you did work a job where you were expected to look a certain way. That's real good, Ray. That's real good.
Think maybe I should keep the mustache?
I think, yeah, if you feel like,
Maybe we should cut it all off.
that's what I was gonna say, actually. I was gonna suggest that he keep going until maybe something, sparks a memory or something in you.
Yeah, we know you can grow it back, so no worries there.
Yeah. But I just wanted him to do a little bit at a time, just in case there was a style or something that maybe triggered something for you. And then we'll do your hair next.
Name is Kern.
What's that?
It's kind of been trimmed down. It's not as. The last one had some curls to it.
Yeah. What about this one? Do you recognize anything? It's okay if you don't.
A little, but maybe it's just bigger because it's a mustache like before.
Yeah.
Feels more comfortable though.
All right, that's
Not
good.
without that waxy stuff in it.
Yeah, well, that's a start. Now, if you feel comfortable, we can ask him to shave it down or shave it off. If you want to keep it, that's fine too. But
No, I'm fine. We can take it off. That's fine. Go
yeah,
ahead.
just see what happens and see how you feel.
Good. Nice.
I tell you, you look like a tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, you do. You recognize that man?
Not really.
That's okay.
I mean, I know it's me.
Yeah, I know.
Sitting here, but yeah, it's.
Yeah, but you kind of like look over and you're like, how did I get that freckle or that scar?
Yeah, I feel like I've aged a lot. It's all the stress.
It's all the stress, or, sometimes in these cases we get stuck. How old are you? You remember?
Oh.
That's all right. Sometimes, again, that first initial gut reaction answer is a good one.
Well, though, when you said how old I don't know if it's just a guess or something, but number 40 came to mind. But
Yeah, so in my experience, that might mean that you are currently 40 or you were 40 when this happened to you. And so you might be a little older than 40 now. But we'll figure it out. It's all right. Are you up for the hair?
Yeah.
All right. A little bit at a time, please, sir.
Jim. I'll be right back.
Yeah. What was that?
It just looked odd. So sides all trimmed down.
Odd feelings?
Yeah, just like it don't suit. I don't know.
Yeah?
Makes me look a little younger.
Yeah, you feel something with this one?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Now, what'll be the real trick is watching for signs from your body. Like maybe later when you're alone, close your eyes and rub your face and see if just the act of doing that triggers a memory or a feeling. Stuff like this, you want the sensories of touch and smell. Those are usually the strongest in bringing those things back if you've got any left to grab. So things like shaving cream or perfume or certain type of flour, laundry, those things.
Or lemon pie.
Or lemon pie. All right. Thank you, sir. Well, look at you. You look sharp.
You look real nice.
Think I should get out of these clothes too?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know how long or many days I've been wearing this shirt.
Yeah, and I think you're wonderful, but I do think you might scare off horses at this point. So let's maybe get you a bath and some other clothes, yeah?
All right, I can do that.
All right.
glass of Chardonnay or maybe a whiskey something. That's gonna be exotic.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
What kind of performance you looking for? You could pay me to do that, or I
should ask. Just do it.
How we doing, folks?
Excellent. Just wondering if we can get my friend a bath because he's gonna scare off the horses.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, of course. Feel free. It's upstairs. It's no charge.
Perfect. Oh,
right.
shit. Thank you.
Yeah,
All
you're
right.
Thanks a lot.
You heard him, Cowpoke.
Thank y'all very much. Very
Yeah,
sweet.
no worries.
We'll wait down here for you, Ray.
Okay. I'll enjoy the bubbles.
All right.
Oh, yeah, we can.
I always like this place. It's so pretty.
Yeah, me too.
Thursdays. Yep, Thursdays at 8:30.
I saw somebody up here the other night playing the piano. It was real nice.
You like the piano?
I love the piano. You know, my late husband used to play the piano.
Like classical type, or
Mm-hmm.
do you have a favorite piece that he used to play?
Oh, my Lord.
You all right?
Are you all
How
right?
many of you by
How's
any
it going,
chance
pal?
has seen a hunchbacked man wearing a clown mask come through here?
Not through here, but we did see that in Rhodes.
Okay, if you see that man, he will put you in a small cage, poke you with sticks, throw rocks at you, and torture you until you poop your pants.
What the
Before you say it's a case, it ain't. That ain't. That just sounds like a man that looks like a clown.
Well, he certainly ain't normal, that's for sure. Holy shit.
Oh, look at you.
Oh,
you look right as
God.
rain.
Handsome as hell. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Think I should have drunk different clothes.
Yeah, I think so.
Handsome as hell.
Nice to see y'all.
Yeah, take it easy.
Okay. Now, how much money you got?
I got like $15.
I've got 28.
That's right, keep a fucking
Miss Moore,
gun
what do
on
you
my
got?
hip.
I got some more in the bank.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to give you, because I have nothing in the bank, I'm going to give you everything I've got.
I can get it back to
Run
you.
down to the bank and go grab some stuff.
Yeah, I just want to give
Yeah.
him enough to go maybe get some, clean up a bit and get some clothes.
All right, give me one moment.
Thank you, Miss Moore.
Anything in particular you think I should look for, clothing-wise?
I think you should not look. I think you should touch the fabric and feel
Oh.
it and see if anything sticks out. If it doesn't, it doesn't, you know?
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Sure.
But if you smell anything or if you feel anything, you know, yeah, you let us know or you write it down.
Yeah. Weird being able to feel my face again.
Yeah.
Like a good kind of weird, though.
Next thing maybe is hunting for some aftershave. See if anything triggers a memory. That shit is, smells are really where you can access shit you've long gone.
They had a little bit of stuff up there. I'm not sure if it was ladies' perfume, but I just used it anyhow.
Yeah, well, you might. It might just be something where you take a trip down to the barber and when you're by yourself and you go through and you just try a couple at a time and then you have to. You won't be able to. You won't be able to do all of them at once, right? Because you can only smell a certain amount of scents before you're overwhelmed, and then it doesn't work. So if you do want to go in there, just take maybe a couple of different scents a day, and then leave, and then come back the next day.
Okay.
But maybe you'll get lucky, and maybe something will spark something.
Yeah, possibly.
What is that, Rose? What is that? Gardenia?
I don't know. I just first one I found. Just
Smells
grabbed it.
nice. I'm bad at flowers. Miss Moore would be able to tell, probably. I can ask her.
Shit. It's a big old wagon.
Yep. Miss Moore, can you smell this bath scent or soap or whatever that he was using? What flower is that? Can you tell?
Let me see. That's lilies.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay. Well.
Man, first one I found.
That's a good sign. All right, let's cross this pissing rain street and get you some clothes.
Okay. Like y'all are tying a ribbon around a turd.
If you continue to talk badly on yourself, I swear.
Now listen, I ain't one for blowing smoke or compliments or anything like that, but yeah, too much of that what is that called?
Self-deprivation.
Honesty.
Oh, that. Honesty.
Excuse me, it is not honest.
Sorry, that was funny though.
It was, but still.
It feels honest though sometimes, don't it?
Yeah.
I tell you what, and I say this respectfully, Ray, as a friend. I'll tell you what, those pants are very flattering on you.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I should keep them now.
Got a cute little caboose.
Anybody in here?
You can hear me?
Yep,
Yeah,
we
I can
can.
hear you now.
Here.
All right, I'll just wait. It's okay.
Oh wait, holy shit! Is that you, Finn?
Oh yeah, it's me.
Oh hi.
Hi Alder, how you doing?
Oh, we're doing great. I don't want to interrupt or nothing. Take your time. We're just we'll just be out here chatting away.
All right, sounds good.
Small world.
You know them?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Well, maybe no is a bit strong, but yeah, we've met a couple times. What about that? Is that something you know how to do?
Smoke? Yeah, I do. I smoke all the time.
I mean, without thinking about it, do you reach for a lighter? Do you reach for matches? Things like that can help you kind of figure out.
No, but I always keep my cigarettes in the same pocket.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Which pocket is that?
On my right chest pocket here.
Okay. Which means, do you think you're right-handed or you're left-handed?
I think I'm right-handed, yeah.
Okay.
I suppose part of all this, it might be a good thing, is that if Crash and them see me, they probably won't recognize me.
Yeah. I mean, that's a pretty good thing, ain't it? Hello, Miss Finn. You look fetching as always.
Well, thank you. I hate the tailors, but thank you.
Yeah, I'm not a fan myself either, but we are here for our dear friend, Ray, here.
Hello.
Jesus, Ray, the cake in those pants is unreal. Say goodbye.
Oh, wow.
Right? Am I crazy?
No, that's definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing.
Oh, wait, you talking about me?
Yep.
Yeah, you might want to take care of that.
What? No.
No, that is not distracting.
I can't. I
Nothing.
don't know
It's
what you
fine.
mean.
You know what, Ray? Don't even worry about it. And I listen. I'm gonna be very respectful. So you just get in there and you figure out what you want to wear.
Yep. That was definitely a thing that he has going on.
Yeah, it's gonna ruin my life, I think.
I could see that. I could see that happening.
I think I've got like 3 or 4 gentlemen around me in my life right now wearing those kinds of pants, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, what did you just say? I wasn't listening to the word you were saying.
Having a little trouble focusing.
Yeah.
For no reason at all.
No reason at all. For some reason, I feel like having dessert.
Yeah, no, just kind of on a whim.
Uh-huh. Oh, geez. Well, Finn, it was very nice to see you. Where are you off to today?
It was good to see you too. I'm just gonna go check telegrams and see what's happening.
Okay. Well, you
How
stay
about
safe.
you?
Oh,
Yeah,
just
you too.
trying to help this man remember who he is really what we're doing.
Oh, nice. On a good day's work, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Well, you take care, and I'll see you ladies later.
Oh, hi, Fan.
Hi, how's it going?
Oh, it was real good. How about you?
Well, good. I like what you did with the flowers here.
They were just leaving them here. They hadn't done anything to the roots. They hadn't cleaned out the stems. Some of it was starting to rot. I done put all the nasty bits in my apron. I'm about to throw them outside, but I feel like they look nicer now.
They look way better. Nice work.
Thank you. That's so sweet of you to say.
All right, well, you take care.
All right, you too.
What did I miss out on?
Oh, just very inappropriately talking about cake.
What's inappropriate about cake?
When it is the cake of somebody who has lost their memory and is most certainly probably married and in distress and vulnerable. You know.
Ray has a cake?
Yeah, you haven't noticed?
No, is he carrying it with him?
Yeah, it's all right. You know what? I'll tell you when you're older, Miss Moore.
I
just
feel like
kidding.
I
feel like you're plenty old. Listen, it's just a term for nothing to make you feel like a total asshole than trying to explain how much you are a total asshole. For your rear end. It's a term for rear end.
Oh, his ass?
Yes, his ass.
Oh, yeah, no, he's definitely backing that thing up. There's a lot going on there.
Yeah. And Finn and I were just talking about how distracting it was.
Oh,
Which
no,
we shouldn't be.
absolutely.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Oh, no, it's like sometimes I'll be sitting behind, Abe on his saddle and
Oh, God, I
swear
can't. Abe does it. Abe's got a pair of pants like that, too. And I'm like, Abe, why don't you go stand over there, please?
Sometimes
Stop
I start
speaking to me.
panicking because I swear I can feel that thing gripping onto me.
Okay, well... You looked very lovely in your dress, by the way, earlier today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just as equally, if not more, distracting.
Stop it. Thank you, though. That's very kind of you to say. I don't normally, wear things like that because, it was never appropriate to, but I always remember, seeing these beautiful women in these gorgeous cat houses and thinking to myself, sometimes I just wish I felt as free as they do,
Well, you are free. You can wear whatever you want around the office. You don't have to. Yeah, you can do whatever. You are as free as you want.
I just feel.
And you look great.
Well, thank you. I don't get to wear stuff like that, fancy clothes.
Well, you know what? Maybe we'll do something in the office where it's like Fancy Fridays or something.
Oh, that could be fun. Oh, that could be very, very bad for both you and me if Abe decides to come in wearing pink hot pants.
Yeah, you're right.
And I think he probably would.
Okay. Well, then I won't make the suggestion. I was just trying to make it so that you could dress up fancy if you wanted one day of the week.
I mean, I do. I got my Sundays.
That's true. You do.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily think that the Lord would probably approve of the corset I was wearing.
I have nothing to say to that.
Well, regardless, I think that it's something that I'll wear on special occasions. For now, I'm just happy looking like this.
All right. Well, whatever makes you happiest, Miss Moore.
Speaking of, how are you holding up? Is everything all right with you?
What do you mean?
Well, I know that you don't take on all these cases and people's woes and worries, and sometimes it can become very, very difficult to separate ourselves spiritually from the work that we do, and sometimes our souls get hurt a little bit. Is you doing okay?
Yeah. Thank you for asking, but I'm doing all right.
Okay. Well, I hope that you would let me know if things weren't going so well for you.
Yeah, of course I would.
All right. And also, throwing it out there, it's okay to take a day off too, you know.
I did. I took yesterday off.
Oh, that's good. Did you enjoy it? What'd you do?
Literally nothing. I laid on my couch, stared at the ceiling, and thought about cases, which sounds like I didn't take a day off, but I didn't go anywhere and do anything.
Okay. Was
That
it
counts,
relaxing
right?
for you? No.
Okay. Well, I'll try again another day. How's that?
I think that's probably a good idea. I also think that maybe we should just go and do something fun with the office, you know? Like maybe we could organize some sort of event or, like something to maybe even raise awareness for them. I know that we already got lots of people speaking about us, but what if we had like a Ghosts and Ghouls night or something on the what's that name of that boat that's got all them gambling things on it?
Oh yeah, we would love to gamble, for sure. We should definitely consider doing that. However, another thing that I thought might be ridiculously fun for no reason at all is maybe we rent out a stage and we get a bunch of people to reenact some of our cases, right? Especially the unsolved ones. And then we tell the audience if they have any information, they can telegram us. Because, maybe they can help solve a mystery.
That's pretty neat.
Right?
I like that idea. Oh, and also, perhaps if they're willing to, they can also reenact maybe some of their own ghost stories.
Oh, that would be great. Or maybe we just give people the floor to tell stories. Have you encountered something? Tell the story.
I like it.
Yeah, I
Could
like
do
that
it in
too.
the dead of night. Could do it in one of those big public stages, like the one that's out near Emerald Station.
Oh yeah, something like that. That sounds great.
Mm-hmm. And we could even have costume changes. They got that nice costume box at the back.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
If you want it organized, I can start putting some things together.
Yeah, let's do that. That it gives you something to do as well, and I know you like keeping busy.
I do. That is
I know
very
you
true.
do, yeah. But
I can't help myself.
It can take the back seat to your florist shop, right?
Well, that's the other thing. I'm going to start trying to get that set up. And when I do, I was going to have an opening for it, not too grand of a thing, just a few people to come around and see all the flowers and maybe have some tea and some, nice little knickknacks and things to snack on. I think it'd be nice. I did invite some of the women from the cat house because they was very, oh my good Lord.
Wow.
It's all right.
Yeah. I mean,
Don't
how do you feel
scrub
about
up
it?
like a shiny penny.
Kind of just felt right, you know?
Yeah. What the hell material are those pants? What? Those look so cool. They look almost like snakeskin, but obviously they ain't.
Yeah, no idea. They're kind of soft, though.
I think they might be some sort of wool or maybe cotton.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, you're right. It looks like wool. That's exactly what it looks like.
Mhm.
Wow. Okay. Wonderful. Well, you look great. How do you
look
feel?
Really lovely.
Yeah, I feel like a new person.
Great.
Almost.
Let's go introduce you, new person, to Jim and Abe and Diego.
Okay. Can I reload my gun now?
Yeah, if you're not going to shoot me or yourself,
Yeah,
or
I hadn't
like
planned
your
on it.
reflection. I mean, you gotta understand that was potentially a real possibility, you know.
Yeah, just in case I just remembered something and went ape shit on everybody.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. You know, I mean, while that would be awful or good, or, you know, it would also be a lead. So I wasn't gonna shy away from the possibility. All right, do we want to go straight through here, I think?
Yeah, we can.
And did anything happen when you were feeling the fabric? It just felt good?
It felt, it just felt good.
Good.
But right.
Go this way, go through the barber shop.
Oh, okay. Whoop. I'm an asshole, sorry.
That's all right.
Hi again. Thank you again for earlier. Oh, look.
Oh, that's Abe's horse.
Yep. His
Well, yeah,
name
just
is
has a name.
Sid.
That's a great name.
Hi, Sid. I love Sid very much.
He's a very good boy.
Mm-hmm. Look at him. Oh my god, he's so cute.
Careful now. You're going to be like me and get that cute aggression.
Yep, I definitely have that sometimes.
It was very difficult when my kids was growing up and they were so cute. I just wanted to squeeze them all the time. It's a very difficult urge to, you know, try and suppress.
Yeah, I get that with Shredder. It's one cute lobster.
It's a very cute lobster.
Hi there. Speaking of which, Ray, have you met our lobster?
No, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
We have a lobster named Shredder that I bought for $30, but apparently
God.
he's sentient, which means something. I don't know what that means, but apparently he knows Morse code, but nobody in the office knows Morse code, so we don't know if we can. Look at that. Perfect timing. Where's Jim?
Where's
Look at
Jim?
you. Are you ladies going to introduce us to your handsome friend?
Mm-hmm.
Raylan Shelby, pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Ray. You're looking good.
I feel totally different.
Yeah, how do you feel?
A little odd, but some parts are more familiar than others. Okay. Maybe scratching my jaw and my chin. I can feel my face. I can feel the wind on my face again.
It's like the dress we were talking about before. Get a draft.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I should wear a skirt from now on.
Yeah. And you might feel beyond yourself even.
Yeah. Maybe.
Where's Jim?
He is having a bite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's in the office.
Oh, good. Okay. Did you all get caught up?
Somewhat.
Okay.
It's good to that you can see your face again, you know?
Yeah.
To, miss.
I don't recognize it, but it does feel somewhat...
Spend some time with it, you know, when you get the chance.
Yeah, that's what I was suggesting. Like, you know, feel your face, close your eyes, see if you can, see if it triggers anything. Like with memory, it's smell and touch, right? Those are the things that'll bring back things that you thought were long gone.
Yeah, so I advise, don't be a stranger to the mirror,
Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe I should make it a regular thing of me going back to that barbershop.
Yeah. Maybe see if there ain't, other than what you grabbed, the first thing that you grabbed in the bath there. Maybe just looking at the gentleman's aftershave, see if something triggers something for you.
Okay.
Okay. I have to pee, so I will be back.
All right. Well, should we go in the office?
Yep.
All
Sounds
right.
great.
Let's all watch Jim eat.
Sounds like a great idea.
I didn't realize it was a spectator sport.
I'll stand around him and
God,
stare
Miss Moore, I adore
ominously
you.
at him.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go to the, I'm gonna use the bathroom down the hall before I go into the office. I'll see you guys there in a sec.
All right.
Okay, y'all, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you all for waiting. Ooh.
Here, I've got this
again.
really good impersonation of a cougar. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, sweetie, can I buy you a drink?
That's pretty good.
The answer is yes.
You should hear my cat calls.
Gonna mew again?
Yeah, listen. Hey, babe, those legs go all the way up?
I think. Do you want to hear my cougar?
Oh my God.
Cougar call.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Yep.
My God.
What do you think?
That was like a pantomime, yeah.
Yeah. Well, there you go. I heard that one.
Oh, yeah. Were you making noise the entire time? Because it was silent. I didn't
Oh, sorry. Well, they sneak up on you.
Oh, that is true. I mean, they are quiet. Mm-hmm.
Right.
They are quiet.
We should all migrate somewhere else. Alder, as Alder hangs up a coat.
Yeah, okay. I'll put it back on. Where are we going?
Do you have something to discuss?
Oh, you want to head
What's
on
the
out?
plan?
Well, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, I think we were just coming to get you. Or I don't know what we're doing.
I don't know what your plans are. I was hoping to maybe converse about the contents of the last paper we find before I took leave.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, we should.
And whoever blew us up with dynamite or tried to blow us up with dynamite, I forced Abe to come back with me right after that, after we left you at the medical station. And
I'm sorry, what?
We went back to see if there were signs of anything
Mhm.
there, but we didn't find any
I
signs.
was going to go by myself, but Abe threw a fit. But there was nothing.
Yes.
Well, we got to have the
going back
buddy system.
Lacay. Yes,
Yeah.
you sent us telegrams
Yeah,
about
I
the
know.
buddy system.
Right, okay.
Okay, well, listen, I have a reason, okay? I have a reason. And if it were me and I were watching people get close to discovering the answer to the case and I decided to blow up dynamite to scare the shit out of them and they ran away, the last thing I would expect was them to come immediately right back. So that's why I decided to do it.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Thank you.
But you wanted to see them, but you were not prepared to nab them, is that correct?
No, God, no. We were hiding in a bush. I just wanted to see if there was any sign of whoever it was that blew it up. And then when it looked clear, we went in closer to see if there was any sign of anything.
Not to jump around, and I'm sorry if you talked about this before, Ray, but when you went up north, what was the last thing you remember? Do you remember making it to Coulter?
I remember being at Adler Ranch for
for
a few days, yeah.
I know, right? Isn't that weird?
Adler Ranch, huh?
Yeah, everybody keeps calling me Adler, so I think I gotta
You
go
wanna
to
go check up there.
Oh,
What's wrong, Miss
okay.
Adler?
I don't know. I'm worried of what I'm gonna find up there.
We'll have to prepare.
Yeah, okay. Not
You
now.
don't have to go right meow.
It's quite a trek.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you know.
I mean the swamp is closer, and I do have that note.
Yeah, okay. You want to read it?
Okay. Ray, you're welcome to listen in on this, even though you might not have any idea what the fuck we're talking about.
Okay. That reminds me of every time people have a conversation around me, it's okay.
Perfect. So it said we, and then the we is crossed out.
So it's French.
Well, she is Cajun, but W-E, and then in all caps, she made a deal. What for? Why did we come? Why do we bother? And then that's crossed out. His screams make me so sad. He's always looking. She's sad too. please find him. It's all too much. The way they look at me, all capital letters for me. Why can't she remember? This mind is broken. Broken, all capital letters.
Hey, look at the capital letter bits. Do they spell anything?
Some of them, she kind of pressed down pretty hard on some of these, right? And some of them are capitalized maybe where they shouldn't be.
Does it spell anything?
Shelp? Well, no, hold on. Help? I think it's help me broken. It's like hidden in the message.
Jesus.
And there's like kind of spirals drawn all over the page, and the handwriting when it was written is pretty, as Diego pointed out, like a crazy looking, like it was done very quickly, sometimes with a lot of pressure, like she did her symbols when there was blood and chalk all over them.
Yeah, she was doodling spirals too, wasn't she?
So that smell, as she said, was but she explained it was probably from a snake, which they use to do. She uses to do rituals. So she might have done some ritual, and then she has memory problems when she drinks. And Diego, right? A lot of these rituals require some form of alcohol.
Yes, almost always rum.
Yeah, she had a larger list, but rum was the first one she mentioned.
Why rum in particular?
I believe it has something to do with Baron Semity, or, I mean, I guess whoever.
Rum is preferred by all the law I am familiar with.
Yeah, she said something about they prefer the darker, the brown alcohol.
Yes. The finer the rum, is always nice, but rum is rum in some case, Tobacco is well for many of them.
Well, we can, Alder, do you need to check your telegrams?
I mean, I don't need to, but I can.
Okay, yeah, if there's I don't know if there's anything urgent, but then we can head out and, take a look around.
Yeah.
Again.
I think that's a good idea.
If y'all are getting to work, then I can take my leave.
Okay.
Where you headed?
I don't know. I was maybe just gonna hang around the city for a little bit.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna rent a room here. So.
Yeah, send us a telegram if you need anything or you're bored.
Yeah.
Do you have a journal with you for later?
Yeah, I do. I'll take some time to write some things down from today at least, and
yeah, any smells or
springs
anything.
to mind.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. All right. Thanks again for everything.
Yeah, absolutely. You did real well today.
I'll catch up to you, everybody, tomorrow.
Yep.
Or
sounds good.
A couple days at least.
All right.
Yeah.
Take care.
See you then.
Yeah. Be around.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to discuss, what this thing sounds like to me in front of him, a stranger.
Yeah, I get it.
It's perfectly understandable.
Yeah, I get it. I really want to help this guy, Jim.
As do I. He sounds very confused, and unfortunately his affliction seems to be, for all we can tell at the moment, long term.
I think there's probably like a small window where we can grab onto these as they're fading away. But if we wait too long, they might be just gone forever.
I just hope that if we do find out who he is, he's able to, well, retain that.
Yeah, me too. And I think, before I was worried if he finds out that he's not a good man, how he'll react to it. But I mean, he turned himself into the law already for the crimes that he has done. So we'll see. We'll see.
Knowing oneself is more important. If he does turn out to be a criminal, I believe he'd accept that and the consequences that come with it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Couldn't imagine not knowing yourself. But at least leave me my name, John Proctor shouted. Leave me my name.
Yeah, well, we best get on then. Okay, I don't know. Oh my God! Crispin!
Were you wanting to see Lakay again?
Yeah, I think we're gonna go. Crispin, come on, let's go.
Okay.
Going where?
Crispin.
We're going to Lakay. Is that crazy? He just like walked up here. Hey, Crispin.
Crispin, how you feeling?
Crispin, how are you, darling?
Doing okay.
Can I ride with you, Diego?
I heard about the
Yes, just don't throw me down.
The what?
Oh, I mean,
Did you get hit by a horse or something?
I would
don't think
only
so.
do that if. Well, never mind.
Fine then. Has that dent always been there?
It's okay.
In my hat? Yes.
We might need another horse, Alder.
Oh yeah, good shout. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
It's good now you don't have to mind the bandage anyway.
Well, I mean, somebody
will.
might have to. Yeah. I have to think about where I left Puka.
It was up by the chair up there.
Okay.
Hold on, let me try something.
Are you all right? Hello?
I'm up here.
Up where, fella?
Where?
On the balcony.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my God.
No.
Don't worry, I'll get up there. I don't know how you got up there. Are there any stairs?
Perhaps.
Maybe we should send in
How
a
did he get up?
tip to the medical department.
I'm assuming he fell.
Yeah, I'm assuming you fell from the roof. Are you all right? What's your name, fella?
I'm Bob.
Sorry, Bog?
Bob.
Oh,
You
Bob.
okay?
That's a lot more reasonable than Bog. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, Bob.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll hang tight. Can you feel your toes? Can you wiggle your toes?
I can wiggle my toes.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go get some medics for you.
Here
Okay.
comes Jim.
Okay.
Here comes Jim.
Oh, Jesus, Jim.
Don't
Wow.
worry, bucko. I got you.
Well done.
Let's see what we're dealing with here.
You want me to see if there's a medic around?
Yeah,
I'll
it's
just
probably a good idea. Let me hitch. Ah, Puka.
Yeah, I'll be fine. No, I wouldn't be that silly. Come on now. It was there was a really big man, and he threw me up here like a ball. Yep, yeah.
A really big man?
Yeah, definitely didn't fall. Because that would be embarrassing.
Is it the big man?
The big man.
The big man.
Holy shit! A the big man sighting. We gotta write this down. What time did you say you saw the?
Big man's got.
Yeah, because I didn't fall. That would be really embarrassing.
Well,
Wait
we're
until Abe hears about this.
Exactly.
The big man.
wow. A the big man sighting.
Now, is that a big man or a big man?
Big man's.
I found a kind ranger named Zeke to
Yeah,
come help out.
It's a
I
the
gave
big
him a
man.
run for his money, though.
Hey, Abe.
I got him real good, but he threw me up here.
He said that it was the big man that threw him up there.
Really?
Yep.
Threw me up
That's
there. He was like
terrifying.
10
All right,
feet
hold
tall.
We should have told the rangers to go around the gallery, but they're gone now.
Oh.
I don't know how to use this. I'm not a medic. Does anybody have the know-how?
Oh, the rangers are here. Yeah, they're coming up right now. So just hang tight with him.
All right.
I don't really know first
don't
aid that
worry.
well.
Howdy, fella. You the Rangers?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
This fella over here was thrown up on this balcony by the big man.
Yeah, because I didn't fall or anything. It never happened.
Well,
And he'd never lie, you know that much.
Ranger helmet.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I don't know. You can't really lie about the
Give me
big
a medical
man.
bag?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a medical bag. I just used all my supplies.
Now, is he sure it was the big man or
Let's
the
get you
big
sorted.
man?
We'll get you cleaned
He
up.
said
try and
the.
get you back up on your own 2 feet.
Didn't he, Jim?
Jim,
Alright,
Jim's coming.
alright.
He would be the expert.
Well, I'm pretty sure he said the big man. Twice. Multiple times.
Yeah, he had
Really,
big hairy feet.
the fact that you said his name was Bog,
The big man.
What?
is that short for Roger?
I have
That
no
is
idea.
Really terrifying.
I know.
You're a brave soul still with us.
Yeah, I took him on. I headbutted him and I almost
It was
crushed his skull.
it was the big man, right? Not the
Did
big
a
man.
local see you?
Oh, it's the big man.
Oh,
No,
the
these
big man.
guys did.
Okay. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, local didn't.
The big man. Those things are all over Stamford, Connecticut. They're usually used for union busting. And,
Crazy.
Yeah, they're crazy big, super strong. I've seen one eat an entire tray of lasagna in one sitting and still want more.
This was the big man, not your cat.
No, the cat, he also did like lasagna.
All right, one of you two hop up. Oh,
All
yep.
right.
Okay. Come on, Jim.
Yep. Nope.
Into the swamp we go again.
Yep. We got attacked by a cat in the swamp.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I should
Yeah,
probably
I
not
don't
go
do
in the
well
swamp
with
without a
wildlife.
weapon. I should probably be bringing my bow around more.
Well, I've got 3 bullets in my revolver, so should be
Sound
okay.
prepared?
I don't know why I only have 3. I should probably buy more.
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea.
Remind me, I need to pay you some of the rent that I owe.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm sorry, I haven't been on top of that.
No, that's all right. Oh dear.
Oh, that's comforting. An empty cage.
Well, we
Now,
did.
what was in it?
Well, we did just
There's that weird clown and those
Yep.
circus people we saw.
Yeah, I meant to tell you that Miss Moore and I, while we were in the parlor house, the Bastille, somebody ran in screaming about how the man, if you see him, he will put you in a cage and torture you until you shit yourself.
What?
Yeah.
Ooh, what man?
A man came running in saying that a man in a clown mask had grabbed him and put him in a cage and tortured him for a while.
Until he shit
himself. Yeah, he was scared out of his mind.
All right. Well, I appreciate the warning about that. That's a good one.
I think
Did he
so.
say-
It's terrifying.
Did he say he stopped torturing him because he shit himself?
I don't know.
Because
no,
he was
he,
disgusted, or that was the goal?
I have no idea.
'Cause
He
I'll
just said,
unload right away if that's what he's looking for.
Jesus.
Before the torture. I mean, it makes sense, right?
I guess.
Might need to get the mushrooms. Might be the best defense. Let's go to the right.
Okay. Say that before you turn.
We're talking.
Walk and talk, walk and talk.
I'm just saying, it's similar to a skunk, right? It's just a form of defense.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're not wrong.
He did say until you shit yourself, like he'll torture you until you shit yourself. So it does make it sound like once you do,
It's really
he lets you go.
I guess that's all he wants. He just wants you to shit yourself, and then you're good to go.
I guess. You might as
This
well
is
just
some
put
sort
something
of-
in the stew.
Is this a German clown?
I have no idea.
Sounds like
Maybe
it.
he say, "Hey, pal, you should. I should really introduce you to my wife's cooking." Maybe he'll appreciate that as a clown. It's such a joke.
Yeah. Maybe that is one way to get out of it. Give him a good clown. Well, if he's German, which I suspect he is because he likes feces, you have to do a meta joke, one of those famous German jokes.
Oh, give us an example.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
The tax collector.
The tax collector who?
I am here to give you a form to fill out so that you are not late on your taxes. That is no joke.
Wow, I really appreciate German humor. Alder.
Oh, it's just accurate, that's all.
If there's one thing I know about Germany, it's that ink cells go really well there for all the writing of paperwork they do. I heard they have paperwork.
Hey, should we check out the church?
To sign off on paperwork.
Yeah, we could check out the little church.
Yeah, let's do that real quick while we're here. I'm gonna hitch up here. Just, obviously be careful. Somebody did try to blow us up with dynamite the other night.
All right, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Are you going to hitch horse?
Yeah, I am. I'm just gonna look in the church here. If you want to stay, on.
I will stay to the horseback. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Best get the bow, just in case. I have to shoot. Uh-oh, my horses.
I used to explore the swamps of Stamford.
Did you?
Yeah. Well, it was more of like a coastal swamp, I guess.
Jesus.
Not as muddy. More sandy. Quagmiry.
Oh, whoa.
Should we just be popping our heads in there? There might be a creature.
To my knowledge, 3 pieces of paper on the exterior, and there was one on the interior that may or may not
And
be
this
there anymore.
this one's from Gabby.
Yeah, one from Gabby.
Oh, Jesus, that scared me.
To the Devil. Chapel of Madonna.
Oh, this is
Gabriel
that
du
TJ one. Yep.
Fontaine.
Okay, so here's what's weird, and another strange connection to our cases, is that Ray was telling me that he met somebody in the swamp that gave him beads like you're wearing.
Yes.
Yeah, he
that
told
was-
Diego that story.
Yeah.
that was in this place.
What's that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we took him there.
Did you?
I do.
Oh, look at that big old gator.
I've seen bigger.
Have you?
I think it's too small for children. Maybe like a church for mice.
There was a paper in there at one time, Alabaster telling me, but I don't know if it resides there any longer. He would be the one to, if you want to discover what it was containing.
Okay. Well, we'll ask him then. Okay, next spot. See if we can find nothing. Yo. That is probably the hardest thing for me at the moment, is remembering that I'm not Delilah, so I have to purposely be like, I don't see that, whatever that moving thing is.
Alder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait up for Jim.
You forgot Jim.
Oh, shit, okay. I wasn't sure if he was walking with y'all.
Here.
What the?
Oh my god! Oh my goodness,
Jim.
Jim!
Listen, my clothes got dirty, all right?
Okay.
Hop on.
Yep. Oh, God.
I can put my shirt back on.
Just
There
be
we go.
comfortable.
You took your shoes off too?
Yeah, my boots are getting all muddy.
You can just attach them to the saddlebag so you don't
You
move them.
always come here at sundown. This is a real problem we have.
I believe it's this street to the left, but it's not important.
Okay.
At the moment.
Look at the turtle.
All right.
That's
I
a
love the
big
turtle. I love the turtle.
Well, never mind, I will.
Are you okay, Miss Alder?
Yes, I just have some serious aggression about turtles. Did you know they can feel it when you touch their shell?
I did not know that.
Okay, so where we found the note was, in that shack over there.
Yeah, now you can only get in there by jumping through a hole in the
Yeah,
roof.
very. Sorry, I'm just gonna hitch the horse here.
Oh my goodness.
Careful in there, Jim.
This was the
Careful. Wait. What?
We're going to look all around then?
Yeah, I think we should. Any sign of anybody fucking around here the other day, too?
Definite buddy system time.
Yeah, okay.
Except for, well, Diego took his buddy out, so he's good.
Oh, well, I'll go with Diego and then Crispin and Jim and...
Okay.
Right. I just have the strangest sense of deja vu. I mean, I know... Oh! It's a turtle. Sorry. It's fine.
I have to be careful around you and your reactions.
I know, I'm sorry.
No, it's a problem for me as well. It's just 2 coins, you know?
Yeah.
You like to react in a way, and I like to respond to this, unfortunately, in my way.
Yeah.
Which is apprehension.
Hey, listen, can I ask you a question?
Yes?
I think you might be better suited to answer me. So Ray... Oh, Jesus.
Sometimes, you know, best way to open a door.
Yeah.
Come inside.
Okay. Listen, so,
Buddy system.
Right. So Ray, with his memory issues and the like, I had an idea that is probably pretty insane, but the medics had a theory that he might be a deputy. And so I was wondering if we couldn't set up a situation where we trigger his muscle memory. Like, make sure all the guns are unloaded and whatnot, but what if Abe just, grabbed Miss Moore and was held a gun to her head and went, "Don't move," and then we just watch and see what he does right away. Yeah, what's up?
Miss Alder.
Yeah. What?
I caught a fish and it was this big.
Oh my God, did you noodle for it?
I did. I did noodle.
Oh, we are going to have some delicious food tonight. Holy shit. I didn't know you were a noodler.
I just tried it. I just wrestled it and got it up on the land, and now it's here.
That
Well, the only
is
problem
so impressive.
is I don't think we're going to have any room for me if I put it on the horse.
Well, we'll make it work. Sure, somebody here knows how to clean a fish and leave it.
Well, it's not me.
That which I
Not
never
a
did
fish
to
this
hope
side. I mean, I've
Did
done...
you read this before, Alder?
It's
Read
come
what?
true.
It
You will
was you,
share
it
my great
says.
joy.
It was you, the prince cried. You are the one who saved me when I lay like a dead man beside the sea. He clasped the blushing bride of his choice, I think, in his arms. Oh, I'm happier than a man should be. He told his, and I can't read this part.
Nice fish.
My fondest dream, that which I'd never dared to hope has come true. You will share in my great joy, for you love me more than anyone does. What the fuck? What is
Now,
this?
it's been a long time since I've read this one.
You know this, Crispin?
I think.
You gotta read this.
Glad you were along.
Found a letter I haven't seen before. An
Okay.
old letter.
As did we.
Yeah, we're looking at this one here.
All right, let me go grab this more.
I go with them since you all three together.
Interesting poem.
Yeah, wait. My fondest
that?
dream, that which I never dared to hope, has come true. You will share my great joy, for you love me more than anyone else does. What is this picture of? Can you tell?
Picture of what?
I don't know. There's some drawn here. I can't make sense of it.
It's a woman next to a fire.
No, here on the paper.
It kind of looks like a sunset.
Oh yeah, I guess it looks a
Sun
little bit.
swallow. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like the
drawing
sunrise.
in itself never. Something.
It doesn't look like it's setting. It's looking like it's rising, and you kind of tell by the way the light sort of blotting out the
This
darkness.
thing here appears to be the newest.
Yeah, that's weird.
Mrs. Moore, have you ever butchered a fish this size?
I think this is a fairy tale, Miss Alder.
Hey, are you familiar
I've
with
butchered
which
some
one?
fish before, but nothing that bad. I can try though.
Okay, either that or we just send it on over to the butcher. My arms are getting tired.
Well, you hand it here. I'll deal with it.
No, that's all right. I can hold it.
You sure?
So just for record, Abe, the first time I came here, it was just the drawing in that shack, small shack. The second time I come with Alabaster, that paper was there. I don't ever recall seeing this paper.
This is weird.
It's almost like each time I come, there is something new.
Does it make a spiral?
It's a fairy tale, by the way, about
Yeah, but do you know which one?
The only thing that makes a spiral is what we found 2 evenings ago.
I forget the title. Sorry, Miss Alder. It's
That's all right.
some lady who lived in the water. She fancied a prince. I think something about her voice. It's all fucky. It's been
Like
a long
siren,
time.
or
I don't think so. I think it was a siren, some sort of sea witch or something.
is that the Narcissus thing?
I'm gonna check something.
No, Narcissus looked into a lake and saw its own reflection, and fell in love with it and went inside and died. No. This is a fairy tale, fairly recent, maybe about fairly recent.
Tale.
Yeah. I don't know, Abe. Have you heard about a fairy tale about
Oh, there you are.
What do you call
I'm
those?
still here. I was looking for
Jim might. He's got
somewhere to
that
put this, but that's all right.
Stanford, Connecticut education.
Right.
Oh, which
Jim.
tale?
It's a fairy tale. It's about a little girl who lives in the sea
That's what
who
I
fancies a
think
prince.
too. I'm wondering if she might
Okay.
get cut it up. Hey,
No, I
fish.
remember
She
this
kisses
one.
to do
No.
so.
I remember this one. It was a German story tale.
No, I think with this
Little-
one we may need a cleaver.
Little.
She lived in the sea.
She lived in the sea.
Oh,
Right.
all right. If you want to chop
Fish.
it up and then give me the meat, I'll make some nice stews.
The story about a mermaid?
All right.
A mermaid. I was like a water girl, but mermaid makes sense, I guess.
I think something along the lines of she gives up her lifestyle and her I think she was heir to the throne or something. She gives up that to be with a man that she saw.
Right.
Sold her soul to some sea witch, and then the sea witch ends up taking over, and then she has to return to defeat her, and then she takes back her soul from the sea witch and rescues her father.
Just a little bit
Holy
longer
shit.
sunlight, so.
Yeah. It's one of those classic hero tales of the protagonist goes out from the town and
Now,
does a task and comes
Hold on
back
a
and
second.
saves the place.
Mm-hmm.
Alder, did she tell us? She's told us she's died before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did she tell us how?
Drowning.
Ta! I remember. It's Denlil Hafru. That's the name of the book.
Now,
what does that mean?
I don't know.
Come with me. Come with me.
Really? I thought it was La Fille en Poison.
Maybe
that sounds delicious. Hopefully it means something delicious and not me being an asshole.
It's a Christian Andersen book.
Okay, we want to make one quick
poisson
round before we
means
go.
I thought it was German.
Oh.
I thought.
I done cut up your fish.
Here,
Alright, where we?
come this way.
Yeah, okay.
I'm telling everybody.
Be La Fille.
Take a look at this drawing again that's in here. The letter's on the right, but the drawing is straight ahead.
Okay.
Trying to remember the
Did I
story.
forget to bring this up before?
Jim,
but,
go get a look at the drawing.
I couldn't make sense of it, so perhaps that is why I didn't feel the need to share, you know? This seems like an old something to a family member, you know?
Yeah.
Every time I smell it, I think of home, of you and Papa. I know you didn't want to let me go, but I've been having so much fun. Jesus. Also learning a lot.
Well, oleander is a poison, but if it's used, it can also be used in a medicinal way to help with blood.
Is oleander indigenous to here?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have some myself. I know where it grows as well.
Along the riverbank.
All right,
Yes.
again soon.
Miss Moore will know.
Yeah, I don't,
It's easy to find near the boat rental.
what is this? What am I looking at here? This drawing?
Remember we talked about this? Found it here when she had
Like a
that
river.
trouble. that
Yeah,
day.
but I didn't get
In a
to
forest.
look at it. She came in and stopped me.
Oh, yeah, have a look at that.
Yeah, but I don't, maybe art isn't my thing, but what am I looking at here?
I believe it was.
Is this a river?
A
Yeah, I
river?
think so.
Looks like there's a crowd
Kind
on
of
either
forest with
side.
trees.
You can see the heads and
Oh,
the
I thought those were
shoulders.
bushes. Okay, yep, all right.
No,
I
you
see
can
it
see
now.
the heads and the shoulders. You see some legs. The silhouetted. It's in heavy ink. And it looks to me that they're on either side.
What is this, though? This doesn't look like ink. Is this
No,
blood?
I think that's dried blood.
Holy shit.
Nature's ink.
Yeah, that's one way
Well, it
of
was
looking
part
at it.
of what they first used a very long time ago.
Is that Mother Mary and baby Jesus?
How about this tiny noose hanging over the table to your left?
Madonna, the mother of Mary.
That is what I believe it to be.
Is that Mary? I guess.
Hard to say.
It does, yes, it does look like Madonna.
Yeah, I actually think that must be true because at the
Dear
tiny church
Mama.
there was a note to Madonna, right?
That's very Catholic. They have a strong faith when it comes to saints, and even Mother Mary herself and Madonna, they hold very high.
Yes, and many of these Loa are, for better or for worse, you know, they are associated with saints, you know. Ogun
Alder.
is
Yeah.
a bit like
This one.
St. George or St. James. The Baron
seeing,
is a bit like
connections
Jesus,
here.
and
Yeah.
so forth.
I see.
Like what?
Like this.
So that's how they believe.
Parent
these
drawing
things.
of a river. Story about
That is how they believe these
girl who's a
things
mermaid.
to their beliefs, but at the same time to not always to be oppressed
a
from the
woman who
city.
drowned when she was little.
That is what I believe this to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a way
What
to
is with all
defend.
the hanging nooses now that you mention it?
If you want to
think that's how
worship
you
the spirit of iron,
Hang something up to
You hang
drain
a
blood
picture
out
of,
of
you know,
something,
St.
right? Maybe she
James.
puts a snake in there.
less questions.
Well, I mean these two.
Maybe if you need more than one.
Okay.
Now, I'm not too familiar with the Catholic faith, but I know they have canonical law that they've written.
I think we should get out of here.
What's that over there behind us?
What? Don't fuck around like that, Crispin.
What do you mean?
Crispin, don't
the
fuck
structure?
around. What is that?
What? What's what?
I don't know. What's he looking at?
I don't know.
could have swore I saw a shadow by the side of the building.
Oh my god, I'm gonna barf.
Which building?
That big one.
Oh, the big. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Who's whistling?
Hola. Yes, this me whistle.
Oh god.
Anyone home? I don't know.
Hello? Gabby?
Do you hear Gabby?
No, I'm just hoping that if it's somebody moving around, it's Gabby.
Where's Jim?
I don't know. Jim?
I ran into Rook today. He went to sleep in Saint Denis, made his way back from Strawberry.
How is he?
Seemed to be in good spirits, you know. I say
I'm
we
gonna check
take
this
our
building.
leave before we all get separated in the dark.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go
I
with
just want
Jim.
to check this house quickly.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I will with Miss Moore.
Hello?
Hello? Anybody here?
The problem with this place is you walk like...
Oh, there seems to be an upstairs.
You want to climb up there?
I don't know if it doesn't seem like I can. That ladder's way too unstable.
Yep. Jim?
Alder.
Yeah, yep, I'm here. I'm with you.
All right.
I didn't
Yeah,
leave.
let's head on out.
Yeah.
Time to get out of here. Someone is familiar with this place. Even with this many of us, we're at a disadvantage. Where's Chris?
And somebody did try to blow us up. So last I saw, he was looking at the drawing in the other building. Crispin?
I like to think so. Hey, should we look for him? Where is he? I thought he was this...
He's back inside of that place with the drawing.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought too.
Great.
Okay. Which is where? Where am I? I just got so turned around.
Just beware of this dynamite on both sides here.
Yeah, we should maybe not even go this way because somebody blew it up the other night when we were here. I don't think we should stay here any longer. Yeah, I think we should
I
go.
don't think so either.
Hey, y'all.
We're here.
Yeah, time to go, I think.
Yes, I
Yep,
agree.
okay. This way.
Yes,
Hey.
I go it.
Yeah.
What's that?
I just think it's time to go, probably.
All right.
It's all right, Miss Alder. It's okay.
Yeah, okay. How did we get here? Which way are we going?
This way, down here.
Follow me, please. Follow me.
I don't think we should go near the dynamite, though.
Yes, that's why I go this way.
Yep, okay.
This is the safe way.
Everybody be careful.
What for?
This is Panther country.
Ah. More of a fan of Cougar Town myself.
I mean, who isn't?
Mm-hmm.
This guy. Can we keep him?
Oh, the fish. Do we have a knife to gut it or something?
No.
Maybe get some roe.
I got a cleaver.
Maybe.
Hey, put him on the ground.
What are you thinking, Abe?
That we should move quickly and not stop.
Ground item.
Yes, it's okay.
Well, I meant about the connections, but okay.
Okay.
I'm sure he did. I'm still thinking about him. I think,
Jim?
I think poor Gabby had something pretty rough happen to her at some point, and it's still affecting her.
Room for you back there?
Oh, is there room? Oh,
Yeah, of
what
course.
about the fish?
Do you want to walk and me put the fish on the back of the horse?
Oh, all right. No, it's all right. I had to make sure it was dead.
I mean, it is pretty lucky that you managed to noodle a fish that big.
Yeah, I know. First time. Well, I was so used to working in the worm fields back in Stamford, Connecticut. I guess, you know, it's kind of similar.
Working the worm fields is similar to noodling?
Yeah.
How so?
Well, I guess. Yeah, well, I mean, they're both long and slippery.
Oh, yeah, I guess. But are you using, like, you know, are you using your arm to attract and lure the worms out? I've heard of people using their feet to do that, which is horrifying to me.
Well, yeah, sometimes you'll pick them up between your toes.
Well, some of them, like on beaches and stuff, they'll like walk and let the worms that bite your feet, and then they just yank them out. It's awful.
Yeah, bloodworms. Yeah, they'll latch onto you. They smart. It does not feel good when they latch onto you. Those are the worms that we used to hunt for, bloodworms. You just gotta let them bite your hands. You offer them up as bait.
Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. What bird is that?
Bird is what?
For reference, this is Diego's tree.
Oh. That symbol on there.
Is that an owl?
Where? Oh, it is.
Where? Oh, in this
right up there.
You see an owl
Holy shit.
in the sky?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The owls are pretty significant. They're seen as animals of wisdom.
I have seen one just the other evening.
One of our neighbors saw an owl sitting on the ground at the telegram station.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
like
ominous.
next to a guy. Yeah, like it was his pet.
You know, fun fact, Alexander the Great would pray to the goddess Athena for victory. This conception that Ares was the god they prayed to. Ares is the god of war, of destruction, whereas Athena was the god of victory, and she was represented as an owl because it was perspective and insight, being able to see, which was known about an owl that gave them the advantage.
I like this.
And being able to see equated to knowledge. That's why owls were seen that way.
So that note with the paintings, or the drawings, or whatever the heck was in there, with the mention of Oleander, I don't recognize any of the names. But we know that Gabby has lots of voices in her head, but the only ones she's ever said to me were Papa Sierra and Mama Joe, and I don't think any of those were mentioned.
Well, Mama and Papa were mentioned in the letter home, but...
Right.
In regards to spirits, La Serene was mentioned.
In those notes?
Not in the notes, from our own mouth.
Right, yes. But it said, thank you for the oleander. Well, I know that you really shouldn't be putting that in your mouth. You know, it fucks your heart up and makes you all foozy.
I know.
Yes.
Apparently, she and I had a conversation, and, well, it was, sorry, Abe. It was after Crispin and I overheard her talking to Lucius, in his basement, and, I didn't remember it at the time, but after Crispin brought it up to me, it started to come back a little bit, and, she sounded like she had a different voice coming out of her body there for a minute, and she was encouraging Lucius to be himself. It was real bad. But apparently afterwards, she and I had a conversation in the street, which Crispin did not hear, and I can't really recall. But I seemed to be pretty upset, so I don't know.
I heard a lick of it, but I didn't hear all of it, so I don't really know how much I should say.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm thinking. Since I don't know what you're gonna say. I think keeping quiet's probably best for now, if that's all right. Because if it's something weird, I'd rather just know what
right. You're like a friend of mine who I used to say possum and she'd pass out. I don't want to possum you, you know, in case that happens.
Yeah, I think it was just low sleep. We were really pushing ourselves that week. All those cases and whatever. And believe me, I believe in the supernatural, but I doubt Gabby would hurt me in any way.
I mean, Gabby wouldn't.
Right. But according to the last thing we find, it seems to be Gabby and her spirit friends and her memories are now, accompanied by something else, as it were. And that something is starting to discover that, perhaps she was not the best vessel.
Howdy.
Hi there.
That's my interpretation of this writing.
What do you mean, not the best vessel?
Her mind is broken?
Well, what does that mean?
Wouldn't that be like a caveat for a vessel? Somebody with a broken mind who doesn't know thyself?
In some ways, perhaps, but there's many forms of something to play around with you, I suppose.
Which way did they go?
Left,
I don't know.
Okay.
That is all very strange.
I find that letter to be a cry for help from the spirit that was already residing in her.
So
as
like
well,
her own spirit?
Yes, or it's hard to explain because I don't know her this long. I know what I know of her.
Yeah.
But
You alright, Abe?
Yeah, Miss Moore just wanted to be dropped off.
Okay.
I read these words and there is only one thing that I think of,
And what's that?
Well, I think that something else is trying to take.
It's a creature.
Where?
Right there. Hey, creature, is that you? How you doing?
Oh, I'm alright.
Can I get you anything? Are you waiting for somebody in particular?
Waiting for the medics so they can take measurements of my leg.
Right. Are they getting you a prosthetic?
Hopefully.
All right. Well, can we get you anything? Coffee while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm alright.
Okay.
All right. Any food? I have some Smitty's baked beans.
I have food, but thank you.
All right.
Of course.
I just saw you and thought we'd say hello. See if you need anything.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Wow. I can't imagine that.
No. Well, the world's a cruel place.
Yeah. I don't know how you feel about working that case, but I do think there is like a curse element that people are worried about that we should focus on rather than the fact that there's an old deputy running around grabbing people, because I don't want anything bad happening to you. But
I'll be fine.
All right. Well,
been through worse.
It doesn't mean that you should do it again.
I know.
I just think these people that we've been talking to, they're scared for their lives, and if there's some way we can help them, we should probably try at least. But I don't know.
Anything to give them peace of mind. Look, I know what my job is, and I understand that it could involve me putting myself in harm's way. As far as this curse is concerned, I'm not really afraid of being attacked by somebody with it or exposed to it and succumbing to it myself. And if I do, maybe that'd give us more insight.
Oh,
but I
God.
doubt that's going to happen.
Yeah, okay, well, it's just got my stomach feeling a bad way about it, so just be extra careful, okay? And you know, take Abe or Diego with you.
Okay.
Thank you.
I've been following the buddy system.
All right, I should be better about that. You're right, I'm sorry.
Now, let me grab my coat real quick.
And your shoes.
Morning. Let's see, did Adelaide get back?
Oh, God, I saw her the other day.
She was looking for me. She seems to be in a lot of trouble. Did she say exactly what?
No, she didn't, but she had been stabbed. She said she fell repeatedly on a knife and then said, after a conversation with Crispin and I, she said, maybe I'll tell you guys about how I fell. But we haven't heard from her since.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, but I do think she might, I do think she might be in trouble. But again, if it's something violent, I don't really know what we can do about it other than, you know, get law involved, which may or may not help her.
She's very hesitant to have law involved with anything, but I think she's reached out to me because we had a conversation before, and this was when I first got into the city, and I was investigating the paintings that they had acquired, and, well, I tried to see if I couldn't get her to lead a more civil life. She seemed to be in a lot of trouble and only digging herself into more. We got into a conversation. She thought we were on a date. And, truth be told, wasn't like that at all. But no, she has it in that I was trying to help her. She said it was kind, but now it looks like she wants to, you know, find a way out of this, so she's coming back to me for help because I offered.
Right, well, that's a good thing, right?
All right.
Aside from the blatant misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk to...
Talk to who?
I was going to say creature, but maybe it's better just read the summary that... did Diego show you the thing that he had?
Yeah.
Okay.
I read it.
All right.
Talked a little bit.
Okay.
I got the gist of it.
Yeah, I think that's all you need to start, I think. I have a list of names of people you can reach out to ask about the curse angle.
Yeah, Mr. Gray is one of them.
Mr. Gray? No, that's a new one.
No. Well, he was in here. He was the one who wrote this telegram. And he was the one that reported this.
What
I was
is
going to
that?
ask him. What's that?
What is that? We had a Mr. Black and now a Mr. Gray and a Mrs. White? What the fuck is going on? Is there something with color?
I think it's a coincidence. Well,
You think so?
I would say coincidence, but I don't believe in it.
Yeah.
Oh, no?
Not anymore. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what shakes out. All right,
Yeah,
well, where to
everything
now?
happens for a reason.
I'm starving.
I
Can
don't
we get some
know.
food?
I second that. I can always eat.
Hey,
Going
Diego.
to eat?
Yeah, we're gonna
Alright
grab
then.
some food. You want to get some?
I need to take a ride and tend to something.
Okay.
Yes, if something, you find something, feel free to ride.
Okay.
In the meantime, yes, feel free. I was just telling Crispin a little bit
You
about
alright?
our last findings, so
Okay.
if you want to catch him up or if he cares to listen again, you know, you can talk about this. But yes, write to me. Stay in touch.
Okay, I will. And you're sure you're doing okay? Recovering wise? No,
Yes,
no
it's,
infection or nothing?
I need to find another doctor today. I will.
Okay.
But I saw a doctor after in the same evening that night, a Dr. Black Fox, and she did a lot of work.
Okay, that's perfect. Okay, good. Okay, well then
Okay.
we'll see you later.
Yes, bon appetit.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm starving to death. Oh. Where'd Crispin go? Oh, there he is. Come on, Crispy.
Oh, no, Miss Moore is gone.
Okay, well, now you can get.
She's at the office.
Right with
Okay.
Alder.
Yeah, come on up.
All right.
Okay, I see you again.
All right.
All right, take care.
Good luck. Be safe doing what you're doing.
Filling Jim in
Come on.
quickly on
Here.
creature.
Jesus Christ, you're heavy.
Thank you.
All right, where do you guys want to go to eat?
Why don't we go eat at the Bastille for a change?
Yeah, that sounds great.
All right, I'll tell Jim about Creature and what she said to us that night.
Yeah, okay. Well, really... Yeah, okay. Oh.
Whoop.
The
Oh, my
hell?
ass.
What did she just jump over? Was there
You
something in the
don't
way?
think- No, but maybe perhaps it saw something we couldn't.
Yeah, probably. What the fuck was that? Okay. Yeah, about what we found. It was something like Abe has the notes actually, so I'll ask him. But we do think that it was something that Gabby wrote. But like asking for help, I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Is this right? Look at that.
Yep, St. Nicholas Street.
One of these days I'll learn this city.
Is that a promise?
It's a hope.
Right. All right.
Oh. Oh, I left a hitch for you. I left a hitch for you, Abe. So you didn't have to go so far. Okay. Let's grab a table. Hi there.
Howdy.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing fine. What about you?
Excellent. Thank you for asking.
You both look so fucking fancy, let me tell you what.
What? Fancy?
Yeah, you look great.
Oh, well, thank you. Can we have a table for... Do you work here, first of all, before I just ask for a table for four?
I don't work here, but, me and my friend can pretend like we do.
No, that's fine. It's all right.
No.
All right, yeah.
What do we got here?
Oh, those nuts?
Are you gonna share any or?
No, I
oh.
finished. I
Yeah,
was
you did.
hungry.
Oh, thanks.
What?
Thanks for
You
sharing.
ate all
that.
the almonds?
Yeah.
I can love almonds.
Well, somebody ought to make a rule about only taking one almond at a time.
They are so tasty and sweet.
Almonds, oh almonds. I do love to eat. They're like nutty brown gold.
Nutty brown gold.
I hope you feel good about yourself. I really wanted some of those.
There's some leftover in my teeth.
Oh no, yeah.
Say, what is this thing exactly?
I think it might be a hair.
No, the thing that I'm holding. What is this?
A spoon.
Oh, wow. Why don't we have these in Stamford?
What do you use instead to eat?
We just have forks and knives.
I see.
Yeah, soup has always been a pain in the ass to eat.
Well, the more you know, you can take this knowledge back home,
Forget about the nut now.
That'd be rich.
Excuse me. I got.
Is there something in your stove?
No, I got clam chowder.
Oh. I got the cream of crab. It's pretty good. You all right, Miss Alder? Is there something in your stove? You've been staring at it.
No, I just think like, those weird things of not believing in coincidence or whatever. And Ray and I were sitting down for lunch earlier, and he told me like, he was telling me the story, and he mentioned, I met this man up at Adler Ranch, and his name was Lee. And then Deputy Lee walks into the door. Not the same person that he met, obviously, but just the name connection, right? So I get up, I go over, I say hello, and I say, what are you thinking about right now? Or what, I'm supposed to talk to you, I think. You're supposed to give me some sort of clue. And he said, weirdly, stew.
Stew?
Yeah.
Where were you?
In Rhodes. I'm just wondering if there ain't some sort of connection to... Do we need to go back and look at what Gabby had in her stew?
Well, I
mean, how would we be able to tell what she had in her stew?
I wonder
something was wrong with her food that day.
But I wonder if we can ask her to make it again.
We could.
I have a feeling she was in one of her trances when she did, but I'm going to guess oleander or something,
Yeah, I wonder if we can...
That would make sense because of the old oleander smell.
Yeah. Oh.
All right,
hello?
everybody. I just wanted to say, can I do a toast really quick?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. What's the occasion?
All right. To us.
To us.
To us.
Right on. Okay. I'll get out of your hair, okay? You have a great day.
Hold on. Hold on. I have a counter toast.
All right.
To you.
To you.
All right.
To you.
To you.
Hold on. I got a counter toast.
Oh.
Oh, was I supposed to say the toast before I drink?
Yep.
Okay. To us.
To us.
To us.
To us.
To us.
I have a counter toast.
Uh-oh.
To we.
Oh, no, that's a good one.
Thank
To
you.
we.
To we.
To we. Oh, I need to wee now.
Crispin, it's your turn.
Oh, then I have a quadruple counter toast to all you. To me.
To me.
To me.
To me.
Yeah.
To Jim Lee.
To Jim Lee. All right, fellas, that was
I'm
beautiful.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, sir, is your name Lee?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
I've heard about he's a great fighter.
Who is?
You said Jim Lee, right?
Yeah, he's a great fighter. Have you seen his fights?
No.
No.
Where does he usually fight?
He fights at the Tumbleweed.
Oh, that's pretty far
and
down
an
there.
Armadillo.
Oh, okay. All right,
We'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. Thank you for the info.
Okay.
And what's your name?
Jason.
Nice to meet you, Jason. I'm Abraham.
Hi, Abraham.
I'm Alder, like the tree.
Alto, like a tree.
Mm-hmm.
The
Do you
name's
want me
Crispin.
to
Oh,
send
never
a
mind.
message because I will be heading to Tumbleweed.
Oh, no, we don't know
believe
him.
We need any messages.
Yeah.
Sent.
We'd be just looking out for him for his next fight, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, I heard good things about that fellow, really.
Are there any bets that you can put on him?
Well, I did $60 and I got $120. He's a great fighter. He got long hair now.
Oh, double your money, fighter.
Oh,
That's
I've been
always
looking for a
good.
double your money fighter. I keep
like the
running
odds
into
of
the
that.
take all your money machines.
Does he have a special costume when he fights? A color, perhaps?
I'll take that as a no.
It's a very long ride for me. I will be heading back.
All right.
All right.
Okay, yeah, right,
Jason.
safe.
Thanks.
You have a
Absolutely.
good one.
Yeah, of course. You as well.
Well, all right, everybody. My name's Benny Giuliano, and it was a pleasure to meet you all.
Yeah, it was a pleasure to meet you too, Benny.
Of course.
All right, you stay safe, all right?
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Now, okay, I will admit that it's weird that another person mentioned the name
I
Lee.
can't. I fucking can't.
You
And
know,
it's right after I said it too.
that is weird.
Yeah, a
Before
lot of
we
kismet
answer-
with these names.
I heard them say something about 200 bodies.
What?
Mm-hmm. That was
When?
their conversation when we entered. He said, "What, really? 200 bodies?" And then we walked in.
Well, I did see something about a cholera outbreak. Maybe he was referring to that.
Oh, maybe, if he's from Armadillo.
Yeah, there might be something to that.
Yeah. His name Kismet sure is something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi.
Deputy.
Deputy Quan, how are you?
Howdy.
How are you?
Excellent. How are you all?
Doing well. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Just stopping to get some food before we continue crunching on cases. You know how it is, I'm sure.
I do indeed. Food
Sure,
and
this
drinks
is the
to
first
get the
time
brain
you see
room.
me alive.
Yeah. Yep. Did you get my telegram?
I did. Yes.
Yeah, it was nasty. There was something that happened, and people may have thought that it was you, but it wasn't you, obviously.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
I'm aware.
we thought. Yeah, we weren't sure. We didn't think. I mean, we thought maybe we would know. Like Abe was saying that we would know deep down if it had been Jim. But it's nice to know that. Nice to have that confirmed.
That reminds me, we all need to update our next of kin.
Yes, please.
Well,
I don't have my. If you all want to stop at the office at some point, I'll be in Saint Denis for probably 30 minutes or so before I move on.
Oh, okay.
And we can update. Or if you just want to give me your next of kin now, or all of your next of kins, I can just jot it down and
I think
put it
we
in.
just want to add at least one person from the office to everybody, just so that we know if something happens. If everyone's all right with that. Actually, I'm just going to say it's a requirement of working at the office. I'm sorry. It's a chief thing.
All right.
All right, can we just all add you?
Yeah.
Could I then make somebody responsible? So if I were to go and all my earthly possessions were to be bestowed upon you, if you could send it to my mother, because
Yeah,
I'd
of
rather
course.
it go to her.
I don't think it's next to kin as in I get all your shit. I think it's next to kin as in they notify me if you get hurt.
Yes, it's just
I
a
see.
notification.
Yeah.
At either rate, my wheel's under my desk.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already written my name in there.
In my wheels?
Nah, just joking. I would never do that, maybe. Possibly. How much money you got?
Then for you, Miss Alder, who would yours be? Or
I
who do
think
you wish to be?
I think I've already added somebody from the office, right? I think Jim's on there. Who is on there, actually?
He has to go back to the
Oh,
office. and
right. Sorry. I saw him writing in a notebook and I thought he had the information on him for some goddamn reason. Sorry.
That would be a little bit
It's okay.
Yeah, no, I think I already have somebody, but I don't have any of y'all's telegrams memorized, so somebody shoot off a telegram real quick.
JC899.
Okay. one
All
at a
right.
time.
1, 2, 3, go.
UJ
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Damn it, we're also fast.
UJ604.
3, 2, 1.
Ah,
UJ604.
Xylophones 263.
That was too fast. One more time.
Okay, 1, a 2, a 3. UJ604.
Okay. Excellent.
Okay.
I'll be sure to update that and everything once I get back to the office.
Thank you. We
It was
appreciate
great
that.
to see you all again,
Yeah.
especially you, Mr. Salami.
Good to see you as well.
Yeah. you'll have a good rest of the evening, and please feel free to reach out. I think a few of you may have my Telegram already, so should you need any help with anything or have any questions.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course.
Ooh, you have a boyfriend.
I was just thinking the same thing.
What? Who's got a boyfriend?
I think he's just happy to see Jim's alive.
Yeah, I mean, he
thought he was
telegram me asking if I was still alive.
Oh, you guys are very loud.
In
what?
Town.
He said he has a fiance already.
Another.
Did you just?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Were you trying to ship me and Quan together?
No, I'm shipping you and Abe.
Yeah, no, she was doing
what?
this the day.
Look, Abe is just a really good friend of mine. I don't swing that way, though I respect it.
Now, what happened was. The question, I said you have a very strong bone structure, and all of a sudden, I don't know. She thought she was reading some sort of romance novel. And then the question came
no,
up.
because it wasn't just that he had nice bone structure. Tell the truth. It was about
What did I say?
somebody fancying him or something like that. And you were like, I could see it. He's got great bone structure.
Oh, we were talking about Miss Adler. Yeah, sure.
Wait, what? Did you just say?
We were talking about Miss Adelaide wanting to date
You
him.
no, but that's not what you just said. You said Adler, right? That's
No,
what
I
just
said Adelaide.
You said Adler, but you meant to say Adelaide.
I said Adelaide.
Okay, I'm just hearing shit. That's fine.
Why don't you want to go to that ranch anymore?
What do you mean?
You were acting like you didn't want to go to the ranch when I brought it up in the office.
Oh yeah, I just mean like I'm not in a rush. But maybe now that he's been there.
Well, we got to get snow outfits.
Yeah.
The point was, though, Jim, I said, then she was trying to say, well, don't you want to kiss Jim?
No, I said, do you want to kiss Jim?
And I said, no. I said, and I said, there's no way I'm kissing Jim. I said, if someone was offering us money, like $200, then we'd probably have to think about it because we're broke.
Salacious.
Look here, Pally. I wouldn't kiss you for $200.
He'd kiss you for 20.
I'm not paying.
No. I ain't the kind of guy to kiss and tell. You know, kissing's a real serious business. You just can't go around with loose lips. Not some, kissing, Randy.
Oh. Have you seen this? It seems we're being slandered in the paper.
Wait, what? Actually?
Yes, detective deception. If you see something, say something to law. Recently, a St. Denis detective agency has lacked transparency.
What?
They handle paranormal cases but aren't qualified for SCSD investigations. Ensure you provide information to SCSD detectives who are trained to apprehend and close cases effectively. This ensures proper handling and resolution of investigations.
Well,
Trust the experts and keep our community.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
I think it's about time we pay a visit and punch him right in the kisser.
Yeah.
Who wrote this?
Who wrote that? That's rude as fuck.
It says Associated Press, so that means that you're not going to know who wrote it. However,
that's because they're cowards.
Yep.
Generally speaking, as somebody who works for the paper, when this happens, it tends to be that someone has asked them to do that.
Someone has.
I mean, all of that is true. Like, please, make sure that you reach out to the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department to handle.
Detective deception.
But that part and saying that we aren't transparent with the law is ridiculous.
It's quite the insult.
Who would have thought the media would blatantly lie to us? What? That's unheard of, to mislead the public with a flashy headline?
I'll reach out to Coco because that's quite not nice. But also,
That's really
I don't know, it
shitty.
could work in our favor because, now people would be like, oh, wait, what? They're not working with the law? We can trust them. So it kind of works both ways, but...
I mean, no, because we are we are transparent with the law. Just to report the truth. Whatever happened to journalistic integrity? Jesus Christ.
Right. Again, Coiner's Telegram, HC193. I don't know Coco's Telegram. I'm not too sure if she... I don't know Coco's Telegram.
I'll let you handle that, Crispin, since, it's kind of related to your maybe job when you go back.
Right. or Santiago, you know.
Just ask them to print a redacted statement because they're wrong and it ain't the truth.
It's just rather quite insulting, really.
Like they could have run that without the first part.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it wouldn't sell papers now, would it?
No, you're right.
No
it
one's
wouldn't.
buying the paper anyway. It's not a front page headline.
Always something to stir some controversy.
Yeah.
But I want to make it very clear. I don't kiss for money, all right? I ain't that kind of guy.
Oh yeah, I didn't suggest it. Abe did.
Also, you can't ship me. You couldn't afford the postage.
Oh God. I'm getting there. I'm moving. Jesus Christ.
Your horse is quite, rambunctious today.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You alright, honey? Calm down. Did you see she like hopped over nothing a little while ago?
Yeah.
Just in the street? Like, I don't know. Is she seeing something we're not or what? Where did Abe go?
I don't know.
And now, is Crispin just walking back to the office?
I believe so.
Okay. Should we wait here for Abe? I'm so confused. Alright, we'll just go back to the office too. No, I know. I know. Kissing serious business. I was just giving Abe a hard time.
Yeah. My goodness. No, I just, for me, kissing's a big deal.
I think it's a big deal for anybody.
Yeah. And when I have my first kiss, I'll let you know. It'll be the highlight of my life.
I'm sorry. You've never kissed anybody before?
Does kissing your mom on the cheek count?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay, then no. Look, I'm married to the job.
Yeah, me too. Don't worry. I was trying to find a way to be like, well, I made that sound like I was judging you, but I have not either, so it's fine.
It's strange. We were talking about names and kismet.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember when that horse named Kismet came round?
Yeah. And I remember the other name that was dropped too. And I remember how it affected you. But I wasn't going to ask you about it until you know.
Let's just say there's a reason why. But, do you believe in hope?
Hope?
Yeah. Hope.
Yeah, most of the time I do.
If you'd asked me that 10 years ago, I would have said enthusiastically yes.
Yeah.
But it's been 10 years, and it ain't so enthusiastic as it used to be, but I'm holding on to a shred of it.
Hmm. It's been 3 for me.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. Who were they?
My old partner. Actually. His name was Sully. Yeah.
All right, this is... Is he with us still?
I don't know. I sure hope so. It's a story I don't usually tell because it's hard to believe. But I swear to you, He vanished right in front of me. He was there 1 second and then not the next, and so yeah, I have a little bit of hope of finding him, or finding a case that's similar, or finding some supernatural answer for what happened. But every day it does get a little bit smaller. I know. It sounds crazy. I seem crazy. But I didn't really believe, I think, until that happened. You know, and I only worked with him for a year, but he found me when I was at real low. Real low. And took me under his wing and just try to help people with these strange cases. And I was learning as best I could. He's the one that told me about the liminal spaces, or the spaces on top of spaces, because he used to talk about that all the time. And so that's where I think he might be. I think he might be like here, but I just can't see him.
This is... You're telling me that your partner vanished?
Yeah. What are you not telling me right now?
I've never heard of this before. I didn't know.
What do you mean? Jim?
This is... I gotta walk.
It's okay. What the fuck? Hey. You alright?
Hello?
Hey.
It's Jim.
He went for a walk.
What's that?
He went for a walk.
Yeah, I saw Crispin at the telegram office.
Is everything all right?
Not after that article.
Oh, is he upset?
I'm upset.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shitty thing to do.
Yeah, it's either someone from the paper for some odd reason or someone from the law department that had him write it.
Well, babe, it's out of our control. We're not going to find out who did it, and we can't control why they did it.
Why not? We got people who have been working with us in the law department. We don't need them to do that. We've been nothing but helpful.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we can ask one of them to put something in the paper saying that we do work with the law department.
Look, I don't need
I don't
that,
know.
but if they have a problem with us, we need to know. And they should be upfront about it.
Yeah, I think that's actually probably a good point. Maybe
That's right. This is cowardly. I was going to suggest we put an ad in the paper, but now I'd rather just put up flyers.
Well, why don't we, before we react too emotionally, why don't we go down to the law department and just make sure that nobody wrote this?
Well, that's what I'm going to do. I was riding around looking. I don't know if Qualm's back there yet, but we need to talk to Masters or McGregor or something.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's weird because the Santiago fella met with us and then said he was going to write something. So I wonder if it was him.
Who?
Crispin's mortal nemesis at the paper. Mother's new favorite, I think, is the term he used.
I assume that's a pen name, and Crispin isn't telling you who it is.
No, that's who he introduced himself as.
Is that his actual name? I heard most of them are fake names.
I don't know.
So they don't get killed by people when they write nonsense. Criminals.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Crispin will tell us what he wrote. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you just do a walk around the neighborhood and make sure Jim's okay?
You got any idea where he went?
He walked down the street away from the office by the Blue Pearl and turned left.
All right. Well, Gabby's worried about Crispin.
Why?
She thinks he's been acting weird since he got kicked.
Yeah, I think so too. I want him to go to the medical office to get
You know
looked
what his
at.
middle name is?
Crispin?
Yeah.
No, it's something that starts with a C though.
Okay. Well, he left something on somebody's grave out there.
Out where?
In the graveyard, rather.
What did he leave?
A can of corned beef with his initials on it. Something about it for a friend.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's his business. That doesn't mean it's strange. Yeah. Okay.
All right. People have died quite some time ago, too.
Okay.
So I don't know if he's just thinking about him for some reason. Maybe that's why he's bothered.
What's the number? How long ago?
It was the early part of 1902. It was on the grave of two deputies and their daughter. Nobody I knew. Jane Ripley Spangler, and then something. The other one was obviously Deputy Spangler.
Okay.
And then a Juniper Ripley Spangler, I believe, was the younger one. All right, I'll go look around. And then I'm supposed to go talk to this Miss Hoffman. I'm going to ask about that Beulah.
Yeah, do that, but take Jim, would you?
All right. What are you going to do?
Well, I mean, I'll go with y'all if you're going to do that now, but...
Well, if I find him, I'm going to look.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Hey, how'd it go?
What? I sent the telegram.
Okay.
Here's the carbon paper for it if you want it, but
okay.
I'm not in a good mood.
Oh yeah, I get it. Up
I go!
Oh, okay. Okay. What the hell was that? He wasn't, he didn't say he didn't believe me. He acted like he knew me. He acted scared. God, I could go for a pie. Oh, are we really? Are we passing like ships in the night?
How many times have you tried going up and down these stairs around the... did you use the front stairs or the back stairs? And how many times?
I didn't. I didn't. I walked down the street. I had a smoke and I came back, and just as I was coming back, you were leaving.
Right. You used the thing with Abe. I went upstairs. I came downstairs after I got the thing I was looking for, and then you were gone. Where were you?
I walked down the street. I went down there by the church, the courtyard thing, and sat on a bench and smoked my pipe for a minute.
Oh. Well, that's less exciting. All right, well, anyway,
Okay.
So you said something about Abe.
I totally forgot what I said. Oh, yeah, Abe had a theory that it might have been the law department that asked somebody to write that article. And if that's the case, we should clear it up with them and make sure that, because we are transparent with them, and if they've got a problem with us, they should tell us. And if somebody didn't ask them to write that, then it means it was somebody at the paper that had no integrity, I guess.
Right. I mean, that's my running theory too, that it had to have been someone from law, because it's claiming we lack transparency. Then again, I wonder who'd be complaining, considering the fact we have been working directly with, with a sheriff, an undersheriff, and a bunch of other deputies.
Yeah.
So the only person to claim such a bold-faced, spurious lie would have to be a deputy who's not necessarily, 100% with us. But at the same time, I'm miffed, Alder, that they didn't reach out to any of us before they put the paper through, because that's what you do.
Yeah. Yep. Even for comment.
Right.
Yeah. Seems real shitty.
And well, there we have it.
It just, it affects our business, it affects who wants to work with us, and also it's just plain not true. We've done everything by the book, we've told law everything. So it
That's
seems
exactly
like
correct.
They didn't even bother to verify facts, but fucking journalism's dead, I guess. I feel like people used to give a shit about sources and verifying, and now they just say whatever and then go, oh, sorry, we're redacting that. After the fact,
When I worked for the paper, I was known as 3-source Canterbury. Unless I had 3 sources, I wasn't going to write you a story. Just your shitty ad. But this is... But, yes, no, I'm pissed. I sent a telegram to Coco about it because she's the director. She should know about this. Especially since I met with her in Armadillo. We were talking and such, and she gave me 2 months more leave to work with the DUM. So to then slap me in the face when I'm not looking with this, it completely devalues what we're doing here at the DUM in the first place.
Yeah.
And quite honestly, if she was the one who reviewed this, because any article written by the Saints Daily paper has to go through an editor. The only editors I know currently who are working are Mr. Coiner and Coco. And if Coco is the one who verified this, then I'm not going back.
Well, wow, okay. I'm touched you feel so strongly about it, Crispin. I mean, I knew you valued the work we do here at DUM, but it's nice
I take
to
my
hear.
work very seriously. It
Yeah.
has nothing to do with you.
No, I wasn't suggesting that it did. I was just saying, hi there.
Sorry, it's just suddenly people.
Suddenly
that's
people.
what happens when you go outside. Yeah, I think, I just meant, Yeah, okay. You're right. Is this what you wrote to them?
Yes.
I write to you inquiring on the nature of the pointed remarks found in the most recent edition of Saints Daily, not to the source for clear journalistic reasons, but as to why it was issued the way it was. The DUM have done nothing but work with and in partnership with several members of the SCSD, including sheriffs and undersheriffs, on several low-caliber investigations. The claim that we lack transparency, as if we have ever withheld the truth, is reprehensible and outright damaging to the name and trustworthiness that we have worked so hard to garner. I'm touched to the raw knowing that this article was approved in its state, knowing my own personal relationship with the paper and the fact that I'm presently working from within the DUM and collaborating with the paper through Santiago with new stories, your CCC. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, they should have at least reached out to you or any of us to double check. Wow, Crispin, that's beautifully written.
I know. Now, if that Santiago bastard's the one who wrote that paper, I have a bone to pick with him.
Well, I mean, if somebody asked him to write it, I mean, it might be somebody from the law department that asked to write it.
I doubt, somebody from law would have taken the time out of their paperwork to write that up for them, though.
Yeah.
That would have been creatively written by whomever it was.
Yeah, but also that is pretty damaging. I wonder if they'd be able to write an apology and redaction.
I don't necessarily know if the paper has necessarily ever apologized apart from one time.
Well, I mean, they should,
when they
because
murdered a
it's
whole bunch of
not fucking true what they wrote.
Right. We'll see about that, I guess.
Well, I've never been one to like shit talk, the state establishment, but I absolutely fucking will drag them through fucking so hard. Is anything that they print true?
Shrug.
Yeah.
I mean, when I was working there, it was.
Yeah.
3 sources, Alder. 3 sources.
Okay, well, shit. I guess I'm gonna walk down and go check my telegrams. I sent Abe to go look for Jim. I think we were gonna head down to somewhere to talk to a source for a case. Miss, I can't think of her name. Shit. In regards to the swamp case, I think.
What color are your boots?
Oh, she's, wow. How did you do that, Miss Hoffman? Jesus Christ, I can't believe that works. I'm gonna have to use that every day for the rest of my life.
Alder works in mysterious ways.
Mm-hmm. You found out how to get me working, I guess.
Howdy.
Hi there. All right.
Last I saw Jim, he was talking with Abe around the corner on St. Nicholas Street. But,
okay, that's good. We best let them have their conversation.
I mean, I've seen Jim since then, so I don't know where... I mean, I've seen Abe since then even, sorry, so I don't know if they went back to talk more. They're discussing shoe polish or something.
Oh, they were?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't see a problem waiting then. A couple more minutes.
All right. I'm gonna go freshen up.
Okay.
That voice getting louder keeps my back to the wall. Fear starts taking me over, and I can't help but fall to my knees. Oh, can't you see you won't let me be? Tears me down till I'm begging for rest. Heart so loud as it beats in my chest. Can't get down, no, he can't have the best of me. No, the devil's got no I get in farther, keep my feet from the stray. But the road gets harder, and I get led.
Ma'am, you're in the way.
Any sign of him?
Oh, there she is. Wow, some detectives we are.
What?
Were you standing here the whole time?
Yeah. Why?
Okay, we just walked into the office.
Oh.
I was saying that Miss Hoffman wants to talk. You want to take a ride to Blackwater? I think we all need to get out of the city.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as you two are okay with me tagging along.
Yeah, why not?
Blackwater?
Okay.
You know what? I think I'll stay here in the city. I'm waiting for a telegram.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I just had to clear my head a little bit.
No, it's okay. I understand it's quite a tale and it's a little hard to believe, and I get it. So no.
That bad, huh?
No worries. What?
What? Shoe polish stuff.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm gonna go fuck off this way now.
Okay.
Howdy.
It was nice to see you, Crispin. Thank you for writing that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's not that I don't believe you. Believe me. It's not that.
Well, do either of you need to check your telegrams before we leave?
No, I don't mind waiting until we get to Blackwater.
Okay. I might stop along the way because she offered to come here, but I told her that we needed to
maybe
get out of the
Rhodes.
city.
Maybe I can get some pie.
All right. I also, well, I could do this later as well. I think Miss Moore needs help by moving some furniture and stuff into her place.
Oh, that's right. She did get her own place.
Yeah, in Rhodes, right? Where are we going? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, she get it in Rhodes?
She did. She wants to do a little flower shop there. I think. She said that outfit she wore earlier was definitely influenced by the women at that saloon.
All right.
Yeah, maybe somebody at this office will make some money for a change.
Yeah, well, we're not going to be, getting any tips and things from the law department if they think we're not transparent, so that's fun.
Yeah. We got to get a hold of one of the sheriff or the undersheriff or something and see if someone did that there. And if it wasn't them, hopefully they can mediate going to the paper and maybe they'll talk to us unless they answer Crispin.
Yeah.
But he said usually someone just tells him to write that.
Yeah. Did he share with you what he wrote?
No, I passed him as he was going there.
Yeah, he gave me the copy. I'll read it to you when we get there. It's pretty good. Very well written. I mean, not that I had any doubt that he can write.
Here is one of my problems as well.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's the same problem, but this paper is usually very positive or has no tone because it's reporting the news.
Y'all all right? Y'all okay? Miss?
Oh God, the horses!
Come over here.
There's too many horses.
What the hell is going on? What is...
Are you all right?
Miss, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. You just have horses.
Are
Yes.
you guys afraid of horses? Is that
Terrified
it?
of them. Yes.
Okay, should we move
Wait,
the
who are these
horses?
people? Who are these people?
They're just afraid of horses,
Okay,
Jim.
all right, okay.
They're just afraid of
Jesus
horses.
Christ.
Well,
All
he
right,
was
we're
chasing
leaving.
her. You all right?
No, I'm fine. Hi.
I thought you were chasing her.
No, that's Wilbur.
Holy cow.
All right. Just...
Okay. Will I move the horses away?
No, it's okay. No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
Hi there.
Everything okay here?
Yeah, we just thought that this fella was chasing this woman, but it just turns out they're terrified of horses.
Oh. That's sad, I guess.
Well,
Hey,
I
have a
mean,
good day.
you know,
Oh,
yeah, you too. Oh, I was just gonna say I understand that. That's all. Horses are very powerful, strong creatures. People have been paralyzed and killed, and I get it.
You're not getting kicked by one isn't nice. All right, have a good day.
Yep, you too.
Stamford, Connecticut.
Yeah, it's like a horse is like half the size of the big man. Anyway, as I was saying, if you read, all the articles are just objective, no real tone. Sometimes a very jokey tone about serious things, or just a straight up objective advertisement or something. Now, there are 2 negative toned articles in the paper right now. One about us and one about one of, if not the most notorious gang to exist in the crossing.
Jesus.
And how they left and were cowards. And it's 2 negative articles about us and about this Kettleman gang.
Yeah.
Wasn't the Kettleman gang sorry, I'm eating the spicy peanut.
Oh my God, I want
Kettleman...
peanut butter now. Sorry.
Thing. Wasn't the Kettleman gang one of the most notorious, most dangerous? Who was a part of that gang exactly?
I believe a Jack Kettleman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, remember the people that took us hostage at the bank?
Oh,
Mills.
I thought that was familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I find weird is that they know Crispin's working with us, so why didn't they even reach out for a comment or anything?
If the law just told them, hey, write this, they write it.
Well, if the law told them to write, something saying, this is what I think happened. If that's the case, then I think the law said, hey, could you please just put a thing in the paper that says, please still contact us and not private eyes for crime. And they went, okay, and then they put a fucking spin on it to make it sound bitter.
No, if that's it.
Well, that's the paper.
Yeah.
Either way, the law's got to fix it.
Yeah, well, the paper's got to fix it. I don't know about the law, but...
Well, the law has to tell them to fix it, otherwise
yeah.
they're not.
Yeah, I think...
There are not many retractments from a newspaper. They say
how it
is.
We're gonna be their fucking first one, I'll tell you that.
Good. I don't like our name being slandered.
Yeah.
Never did like the news press.
And if they don't, then we just start our own newspaper and run them out of business.
Yeah, and we'll be the newspaper that doesn't tell the lies.
Or all the lies.
Well, we'll tell not the lies for a little while until it becomes too lucrative to not tell lies.
I wonder if we could pay them to put an ad in the paper that's just journalistic integrity is lacking. They don't, no transparency.
Yeah. You know, it's
mimic
always
the
the
article.
ones that say, it's always the papers that insist on they're the true news that makes me skeptical of them being true. No, we're really the real news.
No, and don't worry, this painting ain't haunted at all.
Not haunted? Nope, not at all. Why are you?
Why would you even think that?
Ma'am.
Thank you.
Hello there, sweetheart.
Okay. Why is that?
I think she has a lot of friends there. You ever been to a big old ranch before?
No, can't say I ever have.
Of course. Right now is when we're supposed to meet somebody else that I hear. Hey, come take your tour of Van Horn.
Ugh.
What's that?
You all right?
Yeah. Are we meeting her here? Where are we meeting her, did he say?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Oh, actually, was it Blackwater?
Oh, yeah, you're right. He said Blackwater. He did.
Sorry, I got my head in the clouds.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Look, it wasn't anything about what you said. I feel for you. I'm very sorry. It's something I'm just not ready to talk about. It's strange. It's a little too kismet for my liking.
Okay. Sorry, but that like little sliver of hope just got a little bit bigger.
Alder, I can hear you in there, just in case you were talking about something private.
Yeah, no. It's just that's a door I'm not sure if I'm ready to open yet.
Yeah, it's understandable.
All right, you ready to ride out to Big Valley?
Not Blackwater?
Nope.
Okay.
She is at Pronghorn Ranch, she told me.
Okay. Well, you want to wait a second before we go that way, or want to go a different way? Babe?
Yeah, I just want to see if they do go that other way. Because you see that now they're sitting up there. All right, we're gonna go. You ready?
Why don't we do? No, Abe.
Follow me.
Okay.
It's a quick thing. If they, for some reason, turn around and come after us, we're just gonna loop around.
Okay.
You ready? Go
yep.
quick. Be moving. Hold on, see, Alder will remember better. You did?
Yeah, I had.
What's that?
I told him we met that milkman the other day. He said he used to deliver milk.
Oh, what's happening over here?
What's that?
You all right?
Hello?
Is it carrying an animal? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, no, he's just hunting.
Okay, just making sure they're all right.
Let's go this way.
Nice deer. Right? I don't know.
Great dead animal.
Wow, you kill that yourself?
Fine haul.
Nice buck.
I was telling Jim we met that milkman.
Oh yeah, we asked him for 3% as well.
I don't know if he understood.
I don't think he did.
3%?
Yeah, because you like that, right?
Yeah, 3% milk. It's
Yeah.
my favorite.
Yeah,
It's
that's-
served in all the Stanford schools and restaurants.
Well, I asked him if he had any, and if he did, that I'd have some at the office.
Fantastic. I did help myself to some of that milk, by the way. The 3% milk.
Oh, good.
It's delicious.
Did he ever confirm it's from a cow?
Yeah, he said it was
What?
bovine.
Oh, he said
What?
he said his telegram number was bovine.
Yeah, but he said it was cow's milk. He had all those
okay.
cow facts and everything.
I don't remember that. I must have missed it.
Yeah, it was real sweet, but he said something that actually kind of fucked me up and kept me awake for a little while. Do you remember what he said at the end of the conversation about how
something about no friends or being lonely or something like that?
No, he was talking.
Shoe polish?
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
Remember.
No, he was talking about like he was talking about how nice it must be to be a pie. And you know, I said, well, what do you mean? And he said, well, because the person who made you loved you. You know, they went through all this effort to make you, and then somebody else wants you so bad they either buy you or, you know, this person loved you enough to give you to somebody else, and then that person loves you right before they eat you. And just how he's like, it's a short life, but it's a lovely life full of love. And I was like, okay.
I don't think anybody ends up getting eaten in the end of it. Unless eating is like, you know, a metaphor for death.
Well, I think that's probably...
Let's go this way.
I don't know if he meant it that way, but that's kind of how my mind took it. And then I was lying awake thinking like, I mean, goddamn, it would be good to be a pie. You got a short life, but you are love.
I don't know if you would be a cannibal then.
What?
If you were
because
a pie,
I'm eating
you'd be
pie?
a cannibal.
Listen, okay, I just love pie. Nothing wrong with that. Pie and coffee, I live on that. Pie, coffee, and a good mystery.
It's the trifecta.
For me, yeah.
The Holy Trinity of Alder.
Yep. Like the
But what
tree.
does Adler like?
I don't know. That weirds me out still. I'm still weirded out by that. I've been here in the crossing for 3 years, and that's only happened recently. The weird thing. And I swear to God, you said Adler earlier today at dinner, and it freaked me out.
You did.
No, I meant to say Adelaide.
I know, but it's not about, you know, it's not that you, it's just that that's what came out. So I don't know.
Yeah,
It just
I
feels
mean,
like
to be fair, we did just do 7 cheers. I might
Yeah.
have been slurring a bit.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But yeah, you know, things, perhaps things happen for a reason.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure she didn't send one back saying she's in Strawberry or something after we go all the way out to that ranch.
Okay.
We're not going into Valentine, do not worry.
Thank you.
But I will be quick, I promise.
Ah.
You know, it's a sad day when you look in a barrel and there's no pickles in it.
I love pickles. Do you like dill pickles or sweet pickles?
All pickles.
Okay.
I do not discriminate. Anything pickled. Pickled onions, pickled cabbage, pickled carrots, pickled cauliflower. Yeah, I'll even eat cauliflower if it's been pickled.
I like baked cauliflower with cheese on it. That shit is so good.
You ever want a good pickling recipe? You know, most of the time people do 1 part boiling water with some sugar and salt. But what you can do is rice wine vinegar. It's much less acidic than white wine vinegar.
Might have to give that a
And what
try.
effect does that have on the end product?
It's not.
Well, I imagine it doesn't break it down. Yeah, it doesn't break it down
as
as much.
acidic. Yeah, it's not as acidic. It's a little more pleasant, rice wine vinegar. Give it a shot.
Well, okay, question about pickling. Now, is there anything that comes close to being such a seemingly transformative thing as a cucumber becoming a pickle?
As in, like, just pickle, pickled food?
Another item. Well, just a pickle, right? Just seems so different than
From a cucumber?
it's a whole item, and it just seems like a thing, whereas some other things just seem like, oh, this is just a pickle. This.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like a pickle, like a
Like, are any
cucumber
of them
becomes a
such
pickle, and then
yeah, any of them such a
you know,
strong.
you got pickled ginger and not an entirely different thing.
Yeah,
Careful.
it's such
Y'all go
a
first.
good experience eating it that it becomes its own food.
Okay, I see what you mean. So when does what become what? But then there's also the process of cooking it that transforms it into something like a kernel of pop. Like a corn kernel is only a corn kernel until you apply heat and it becomes popcorn.
Right,
That's a
but
very
I mean,
good
as far
point.
as pickling other items, is there any other pickled item that is just so far and beyond?
Or peanuts becoming peanut butter.
Well, all of it falls under pickle. Like if you say, "Oh, I'll take it with pickles," that doesn't mean that it's a cucumber that's been pickled. Pickles falls under the category of anything that has been fermented in vinegar.
Yeah, but he's
But
saying,
I guess sauerkraut might be one.
Ooh, that's actually a really good point.
Oh no, wait, we're going right. My fault.
I actually love sauerkraut. I think it's an underutilized food.
What is that? What is that? Cabbage?
Yeah, it's fermented cabbage. Some people
That's
say it
another
reeks,
one, yeah.
but I think it's delicious.
I think
Yeah, I
that's
think
up
so
there with
too.
pickle then. It's
Especially
even got
like
its own name.
with a bratwurst or something. You get
Yeah,
your
you can have it with-
sauerkraut and mustard. Oh my fucking god, I'm hungry.
You put that on a corned beef sandwich and you're good to go. With some deli brown mustard. I like mustard that's, got that nice horseradishy sort of taste to it.
You think they have food at this ranch?
I hope so.
It is a ranch.
It's a good thing I brought this can of Smitty's baked beans with me.
Oh, you're on a bean kick tonight. This way, Alder. Miss Moore had telegrammed me. I told her maybe we'd pick it to let me know if she wants any eggs or milk or whatever they may got up here. But I don't. Meat, wool, a vegetable. This is grizzly bear country, so do keep an ear out.
Okay.
I wish I knew that. Oh boy.
You're
I
right.
don't have anything that can stop a grizzly bear.
We could certainly run from it.
Yeah.
I don't think you can.
As long as we're on a horse.
On the horse
Right.
is the key word.
Yeah, I guess I should be really bringing my bow.
Sid is not that brave, so.
Is a bow gonna do anything to a 1,100-pound
I mean,
ball of furred muscle and death?
if you hit it in the right spot, it might be scared and run away. I don't necessarily want to kill it. I just want it to not kill me.
Oh, it wants to kill you. That's for
Go
sure.
straight across. I think we
yeah.
should be all right. The wolves, on the other hand. I think we're okay. We'll see anything coming out here in the middle, so you should enjoy it. Just right here in this appropriately named Big Old Valley. You having a good time?
I am.
Yeah, so we've been in the city too long.
Yeah, well, I mean, horses like to run with each other, so I think she just really enjoyed it when those horses took off. Herd animals, you know?
I heard him too. Should be up around the bend here. You got moose up here, these big elk, wild horses. Oh, looks like plenty of people here.
Hello.
Oh, Jesus.
How you folk doing here?
We're all right. How are you?
Day. Doing damn good. Let me tell you, even better. The moon is out, the stars are shining. Some of these motherfuckers can finally eat tonight. But as far as you folk, y'all don't really look too menacing or nothing like that. Y'all look pretty smart, actually.
Oh, thanks.
I get that a lot.
We're actually dumb. We're the detectives of unsolved mysteries. We investigate the supernatural, super unnatural, paranormal, para-abnormal, and anything in between.
So like a private investigator for the boogeyman?
Like ghosts and shit,
Right.
yeah.
Ghosts and shit.
Yeah.
And normal things. We'll find cats and stuff like that too.
Occasionally missing persons.
See if your
but-
wife is cheating on her, use a sexy decoy.
I gotta
things
be
like
honest,
that.
thank God none of them did anything. There probably would have been some ghosts here that y'all could investigate.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest though, I think it'd be best if y'all maybe head back, go around.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll be happy to.
Yep.
All right, take care. Be safe out there.
Right.
There's
Yeah, you
wrong.
too. Well, you too. Have a calm and non-violent evening.
Appreciate you.
And we'll ride normal speed. Like we're not gonna go report them to the law.
Certainly not.
I mean, we did just tell them. It's fine. We probably should lie to the gun folk, but normally I would say that was the thing to do. But now that I've realized we're going to go report them to the law. In 3, 2, run.
I don't think that's a good idea. Which way are we going? Are you sending this?
I'm about to tell Miss Moore, who I didn't say to come here, but I feel like she might, do not go to Pronghorn Ranch.
Okay.
All right.
Well, now what do you want to do?
If anyone's there.
Hmm?
We go to Strawberry.
Yeah,
see if
that's a
any
good
laws
idea.
around. That's where they'll probably wind up afterwards if something happens.
Okay.
Sorry, it was off in my head.
No, no
You're
problem.
all right. Okay, Strawberry it is. You want to lead the way? I'm not sure I know how to get there from here.
Yep, come on. We'll go,
I don't really like riding on a bridge like this, Abe. All right. Don't want Puka to break an ankle. Gosh, I hope they're all right.
well, that guy, they didn't seem too crazy, so hopefully, they do what they ask.
Surprised they told us to just mosey along.
Well, they did insult us. They were like, "Oh, you don't look menacing at all."
Yeah, well, I mean,
They said we look smart.
is,
though.
yeah, I was like,
yeah,
is that
smart,
an insult?
smart. And, okay, yeah, maybe I was reading that
Clearly
wrong.
not smart enough to intimidate them, though.
I'm guessing that's what they were meaning to say, yeah.
Oh, I just thought they were like, well, you don't look like, you know, you're going to give us trouble. You look real smart, so why don't you just mosey on?
Maybe we should dress up as, academics, like collegiate professors, so maybe we would intimidate. Oh, these guys look too smart. We better run.
No, because then we'd
there's
look
like
rich.
a threshold of looking smart. It was like, oh no, they're too smart.
Yeah, exactly. I think we're doing just fine, and if they give us trouble, we can say, what do you mean? We didn't tell the law. Didn't you read the paper?
Yeah.
Hi there.
That's a good point.
Everybody run. They've got algebra.
What?
Big words confuse me.
Sound like my uncle.
Oh, I hear that it's a whippoorwill.
It's that taxidermy place up there Kristen keeps going to.
Gentlemen.
Notified the law. Look, it's Miss Hoffman, Alder.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they had a bunch of people had folks with their hands up there, so I'm glad to see you weren't there, but hopefully the law will be up there soon.
I hope nothing happens. I can't lose anyone else.
They to ease your mind a bit. They were we approached and they were very, pleasant, not terribly threatening aside from the guns, and they just seemed to be, unfortunately, using them for what they need. Something else going on?
Everything all right?
I lost a friend a couple of days ago.
Oh, very sorry.
So
to hear
sorry.
It's alright, I will be fine. I just hope everyone else will be too.
But they didn't look like crazed criminals or nothing, so I'm sure the law can handle it. Just they all know to just let somebody with a gun point at them, take what they want and leave, right?
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh, well. Sometimes it feels like tonight. Can we get you something to drink or something to eat?
I might need some food. I haven't properly eaten anything today.
All right, why don't we come inside and relax? I'm sure everyone will be riding in here soon enough. All safe and sound.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Hold on, I should let my friends know that
Clay,
it's
all right.
safe to go there.
Oh,
pardon.
Interesting. This guy is really on that chair.
Oh, there you go. Looks like people from Pronghorn. There's that
okay.
friend, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. The one who almost got
Just
shot.
took a gun and a cow. We'll live.
Want a coffee?
Yeah, I'll grab a coffee.
What the hell happened?
Oh, good. They made it out okay.
They're fine.
All right.
They are just going to find a deputy.
Great, great. Well, a couple things. I wanted you to meet Jim, who's in there, Jim Salami. He is, he just got informed about the Swamp Devil case today. We've heard some other things. That creature is walking around Saint Denis still. So he's just getting up to date on it. I don't need you to go over the whole thing, obviously, with him, but he might have some additional questions.
All right, I do have some more information, I believe, that I learned earlier today.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Might be relevant.
Oh, yeah. And then the other thing, I might as well just ask, why don't we go inside? Is Jim buying something in there?
Oh yeah, he's getting a cup of coffee. Did you want a coffee? Either of you?
I wouldn't mind taking a cup.
It was a Tom.
You know what? There's a couple guys sitting at the couch in there. We probably want some privacy too.
Yeah, I mean out by the river's not bad, or...
Yeah, how about, the balcony that's over there that overlooks the river behind the... So, yeah, I'll grab you a coffee and I'll meet you two over there.
All right.
Find anything to your liking? All the things to
yeah.
Look at this door.
So, how have your investigations been?
What happens if you go
They've
down
been great. Great. And very cooperative with the law, if anybody asks.
I see.
Bullshit they wrote in the paper is infuriating. We've literally done nothing but work with the law, so I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh, I haven't read the paper in a few days.
Yeah, maybe don't anymore.
Yeah, maybe I won't then. If they are spreading lies.
Yeah, it seems like they are. Are they alright? What are they doing in there?
It's a little stuck. Can you hit it?
Maybe I should.
Yeah, you want to go see what's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, this thing's closed shut on Jim. Oh, hi, Pedal.
Hi, Abe.
All right, hold on. I got it. All right, it's open.
What are you guys doing? Oh, like little pets or big cake?
Y'all all right?
Yeah, you saw a cat in the basement over there.
Holy shit.
So the one thing, this is Jim, by the way, Jim Salam.
Nice to meet you.
Elise Hoffman.
She runs the general store down in Blackwater.
And I am also, as of yesterday, working for Pronghorn Produce.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, I see. Well, how has it been so far?
It's been wonderful. Do you maybe want some meat?
Oh, thank you. That's very generous of you.
Sure. I'll,
Oh, she gave it to me. I gave her a call.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't say no.
Well, as I was telling you, Jim, Miss Hoffman here is, unfortunately, I had a run-in with this curse involved with the Devil of Lemoyne. This man, Ray Bush, who is the culprit now, who has attacked Mr. Erebus and done some other things, has been in contact with her about a painting that was in the saloon upstairs in Blackwater that appeared to depict some manner of devil playing a fiddle or something in the swamp there, controlling some people that went missing after a friend of hers died from this curse, as she believes. And he's been looking for it. He doesn't know where it is.
Looking for the painting.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this painting, could you describe what sort of art style was it?
Oh, I don't remember. I also don't know much about art, if I'm honest.
It's kind of in the style you'd see, would you say, Jim, just that oil painting?
Okay, so like a Renaissance oil painting, some sort of, just trying to get an idea of
Maybe like
when it could have been painted.
Americana, would you call it?
Americana? Okay. I don't know a whole lot of, well, I mean, I know a bit about, enough to be dangerous about art. I know a little bit of art history. I'm a connoisseur of the arts, you know.
It didn't look very, it didn't look like it was painted, you know, by some old time painter, right? Or did it look like it maybe was painted, you know, within the last 50 years, the last century, something like that, or you couldn't tell?
I couldn't tell you the difference, if I'm honest.
All right.
Like I said, I don't
worries.
know much about art. I'm more of a rancher, I suppose.
See, about 70 years ago, there was a big revival in Romanticism. Everybody kind of went that way, as America was one of the, you know, it was a democracy, a republic. A lot of people thought immediately to Rome. And then statues are made of the founding fathers out of marble. It became, all the art was very romantic and portrayed them almost as gods, in fact, almost like the Greek and Roman gods, which was kind of eerie. But anyways, I'm just getting off topic here. The painting. So don't really know what sort of style. Don't really know if I can. The style would maybe give us a tale of how old the painting is, possibly. So this painting, it was last seen at LeCang?
No, Blackwater.
No, Blackwater, sorry.
Upstairs by the blackjack table.
Upstairs by the black... Man, I probably would have seen it. I've been there a couple of times.
I think this was probably it disappeared months ago, right?
Yes, it's been months at this point.
But you did say there was something that earlier today you ran into.
Yes, it wasn't related to the painting, but I told you that I think that Miss Quinn might be related somehow. Quinn Harper.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure based on what we heard. Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard yet, but I heard earlier today that a friend of hers had told a friend of mine that she doesn't remember the day when she took my friend hostage at the ranch.
Huh.
And
So
that she was acting strange.
Yeah, so this woman, Quinn Harper, as a matter of fact, the woman we bought that lobster from, she, and now correct me if I'm wrong,
Critter.
she had been seen kind of sleepwalking in the swamp.
Okay. And acting strange how? Like different tone, different sort of gestures, any fidgeting, anything that stood out of the ordinary?
Yeah, a lot actually. So she was at the time wanted for something, and she was very nervous and very scared when the law rode up on a regular patrol. And out of nowhere, she suddenly changed, and there was no fear in her voice anymore. Her whole demeanor changed in that moment, and we didn't recognize her at all. And apparently she whispered to my friend who she took hostage something about herself, but referring to herself in a third person, as if she was a whole different person in that moment.
Third person, was it still her name that she was referring to herself as in third person?
I don't know if she said her own name or just said she. I said it was something along the lines of she still loves you or she doesn't love you. It was something like that, I think.
Oh, okay. So, not giving any names, so it wasn't, so, as if something was talking through her that wasn't her, that was reading her, and telling her, telling you how she felt?
Yeah,
Now,
I think so.
Something too, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe Miss Harper was, she was attacked by this man, Ray Bush, who was the current devil, and that was like the first sign that something was wrong with him.
Thanks, darling.
Was there were signs that stuff was wrong, but he kind of went over the edge at that point. Oh, Jesus Christ, Miss Moore, I'm glad you didn't go.
Oh, wow. Holy crap. It's a jump scare.
Oh, I apologize.
But that didn't he strangled her or something?
I don't know any details.
I think I heard that. It might have been from Alabaster, yeah.
Yeah, I just heard that she got attacked by him, and I think it was because he wanted to know something about the devil. I'm not quite sure what it was.
Yeah, well, I was gonna. I was waiting around at Phil and Jim so we could talk to her, see what she'd answer.
So, this is interesting. And has there ever been any other mention of this painting before? Any rumors, any speculation as to who could have taken it, where it could have gone?
No, a lot of people, I think, didn't pay it much attention. I was one of those people until Mr. Bush pointed it out to me one day and showed it to me. I had been there many times, in the upstairs of the saloon. Never really paid it any mind. It was just another painting that was there. And like I said, I'm not really an art something.
I think it's con man, art con man, constipation, constipated.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's sommelier, maybe.
Bless you.
I think that's the people who drink a lot. Is that French for drunkard?
It might be.
Okay. Off topic again. So, anyways, the change of behavior, the referring to oneself in third person, speaking for the individual and their emotion. Okay. So, let's get down to this. So, she doesn't remember. What bits did she remember? Did she remember the painting at all in particular before, her gap in memory?
I have no idea. I just heard that she does not recall that day. But apparently she also started to have, what's it called again? Flashes? Is that it? Is that how you say it? Of
flashbacks?
Moments. Yes, something like that. It's just that she apparently started to remember or see things that she didn't know happened. If that makes any sense.
So she was excuse Abe, he went to go pee. So she started to remember things that she could have done but didn't remember at the time?
I guess so. It was
like a repressed memory type thing.
Maybe. I'm not sure. I didn't talk to her myself. I'm a bit scared.
It's okay.
And very, very around her after everything with my friend. And if there is in fact a devil, I just don't like being around her.
Well, we're here to find out exactly what went on. I feel like if we can get a one-on-one conversation with her, it would help illuminate a bit more about the situation and how she was affected. If she could give us some clues as to some of the things that she saw in her flashbacks, maybe we could understand the behavior a bit more, and maybe when exactly it overcame her, and possibly how.
You were also saying, I think, or somebody mentioned, Gabby or Diego mentioned, that there was a list of names of people that you felt had succumbed to this curse. Is there anybody left alive that we could also talk to?
I don't think so. The only people I know, I don't know if they have been affected by the curse.
Well, I mean, anybody who would know anything about this.
Yeah, there is Miss Gillian Fleckerby. She was very close to Miss Imogen. I do believe that she's been looking into this herself as well. And then there's
Do you happen to have her telegram number?
I do.
Okay.
I would have to go to telegram station, but I do have a telegram number.
Well, maybe Jim can reach out.
Yeah, and there's also Mr. Deputy Alonso.
Yeah.
He's been looking into it as well.
Well, we've been talking to him a little bit. But thank you for confirming that, because he hadn't told me what exactly he was working on. I just had a suspicion that it was this, so... Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I've been working with him too and telling him everything I know to help him as well. And to help keep him safe as best as possible. Other than those two, I don't think there is anyone. They were just Mr. Atticus, but he also passed, unfortunately. And Mr. Bush. Other than that, I don't know of anyone.
All right.
Do you know if they had similar symptoms? Referring to themselves in the third person, tending to forget what they were doing. Do you hear any stories about that?
No, I don't think so.
How was he when he showed you the painting that first time?
He seemed normal, I suppose. I had met him that day for the first time. So I didn't know if it was normal for him or not. He was very interested in skulls and such that we had at the store. And then we started talking about things, and he had mentioned the swamp and that there were dangers in there, other than animals. And then we started talking, and I trusted him, as he was a deputy, and I just wanted to help. Just wanted to help her. So I told him everything I knew, and he showed me that painting. He seemed interested, and
Okay. Sorry, I just heard a gunshot behind us.
yeah, I heard that too.
Nope.
There was a gunshot.
Yeah, something.
Maybe just someone hunting close to town.
Yeah, up on the up top or something.
That happens sometimes. But as I was saying, he seemed like a deputy, someone who could help. He just seemed to not think that all those things were crazy to believe in. Which admittedly I, at the time, didn't really believe myself. But so much has happened since.
Well, I know you probably want to get up to the ranch after all that and make sure everyone's okay. There was only one more thing I wanted to ask you about. A little unrelated, but related to another case we're working on. It comes to our attention, we ran into someone who works for you the other day, a young lady named Beulah.
Oh, yes. Yes, that is Miss Beulah Ward, I assume.
Yeah. Now, are you aware she's has had a little bit of trouble lately?
No,
Recently, she was, like the trouble the folks up at Pronghorn just had, that sort of thing.
She mentioned some trouble, but not exactly what, I don't believe. Other than that, she hasn't told me anything.
Yeah, it seems like she is quite scared by the people she ran into. Well, do you know her kind of well?
I don't know her much, no.
Well, if you would feel comfortable, would you be all right giving us a telegram and I can reach out to her?
I can. Once again, I would have to head to the telegram station, so I can give you all the telegrams in a moment if you'd like.
Or you can telegram her and let us know who we are and that we don't mean her any harm. If you and we give you a telegram number to give to her.
Yeah,
that makes you more comfortable. Yeah.
Yeah,
it would be easier that way.
I wouldn't mention what it's about. Just that we would like to speak to her.
Yeah, I can do that as well.
Okay. You give her mine, if you don't mind.
I will do that, and I will let her know that you are trustworthy people and would like to talk to her.
We would appreciate that, yeah. It could potentially help somebody that's suffering a whole lot.
I would hope so.
All right, why don't we go inside or go to the telegram office or something, get out of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe not into the cat basement, but
I think I stepped on a cat turd.
don't they bury it?
Yeah, usually. Unless you're sick or something.
Unless somebody dug it up. Who would be digging up cat turds down there?
Private Investigation Service. WT.
Ah, look at that. My goodness. Another gray.
Really?
Not the same Gray. I guess Gray's a very common last name around here. I mean, you have the Grays and the Braithwaites over in Rhodes, but I was told it was a different Gray.
That's interesting. What's it say?
How
just a
many shades
notary.
of grey?
Well, that's the notary, right?
Well, there's got to be
Oh,
at least
yeah.
50 Grays around here.
I think so.
What are the odds of that?
They bring 50 greys?
Yeah, at least 1 out of 50.
I don't know.
Did you get my telegram to not go to Pronghorn?
Yes, and then I telegrammed you back.
Yes, but you got it after you went to Pronghorn.
I read it after I got back.
You didn't see anybody hurt or anything up there?
Nobody was hurt.
All right.
Nobody was, seemed to be that worried, honestly. Everybody seemed to be all right.
Jesus, that's terrifying.
Oh, sure, if you don't mind. Generous Zone 246, got it. Yeah, just I'd like to chat and just ask her questions, a few questions about someone could use some help. And if she has any further questions, wants me to be specific, I'd be happy to answer them. All right. You going to be all right to make it up to Pronghorn by yourself? All right. Are they around? If not, we'll gladly ride up there with you. Okay. I appreciate that. Do you have a talent or skill you'd like to share with others?
Don't you find it odd that somebody was digging up cat turns in the general store?
I figured that it was maybe your friend.
Yeah, my friend Sylvester. He has
Yeah.
some sort of sick obsession. He was a boxer in Stamford, Connecticut. He said that eating cat shit made him better at boxing. He
I
swore
remember.
by it.
Mm-hmm, you told me.
Yeah, I said, I find it odd that every time I see him, he has a burlap sack filled with cats.
That is very odd, to be fair. I mean, I figured that he could maybe just have him roaming around his property. Why
Pardon
he
me,
got
do
to
you mind
carry him
if
in
I
a
squeeze by
sack?
here?
Oh, God,
Sorry.
I'm so sorry,
sure,
sir.
sorry.
I apologize.
You're right.
Hey, sir, don't you find it odd that somebody's been digging up cat turns over in the general store here in Strawberry?
Digging up cat turds.
Yeah, that's right. Digging up cat
God.
turds over there in Strawberry. You know, I had a hunch who it could be. There's a famous boxer in Stamford, Connecticut. His name was Cat Shit Sylvester. He would eat cat shit, and apparently that would make him better at boxing. Or at least that's what he claimed.
I am struggling to find the connection between performing that type of action and boxing.
I also found it quite odd. Why would eating cat shit correlate to better boxing? But he swore by it. In fact, he used to keep cat shit in his pocket. He would just pound that right after a match and before a match. If he was losing, he would ask his coach in the ringside to bring him a bucket, and it was just like a tin pail that was filled to the brim with cat shit. He would just dunk his head into it and start munching away, and by the third round, he'd have a knockout.
Well, it is quite a vexing notion.
Yeah, I think people would just see him shoveling cat shit into his mouth and go, well, fuck this, I'm out.
Yeah, that
I
seems,
also found it odd when he had his victory speech that he said, help, the parasites, they're in my brain, they're making me eat cat shit, before he suddenly snapped to and said, hey, does anybody got any cat shit around here? I'm starving.
All right, then I think this person's onto it. It's psychological.
Yeah, I thought so.
There's
started,
nothing metaphysical about it. It's just you act crazy, and you psych the other person out, and they're sitting there. Their mind is probably going to be doing the exact same thing that your mind is doing, right? They're going to be like, "Why the fuck
is this guy
is this
eating
man
cat shit?"
screaming about cat shit?"
Yeah.
And then before they know it, bam! They're just getting punched in the face.
It all makes sense, yeah.
And his hands and breath smell like cat shit. That knocked me out too.
Nobody's gonna want to fight that.
Don't you find it odd that he was screaming on the top of his lungs bloody murder that parasites were making him eat more cat shit?
Yeah, that's horrifying. That can't be real.
I think that's all part of the. That's all probably part of the act, you know.
Oh, probably. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you got to. You know, he was trying to think, nobody's gonna believe me if I casually just say, oh yeah, I eat cat shit and it makes me fight better. Nobody's gonna believe that. Not in 100 years. But if you scream, I've got parasites in my brain and they're making me eat cat shit, then, you know, this makes it more believable.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Well, thanks for listening in. I appreciate your 2 cents on this.
Yeah.
I just found it odd.
Of course, yeah.
Hey, listen, you haven't experienced anything. Are you from around here, Strawberry area?
No, I live in Rhodes, actually.
Perfect. You haven't experienced anything weird like a strange doll that's moving around town, have you?
Oh, you're the paranormal investigator, are you?
Yes, we are. Dumb. Yeah, we're dumb. Department of Unsolved Mysteries.
Did you talk to Mick Murphy or Shay Murphy about her doll?
I did talk to Shay, and I telegrammed him today, actually, seeing if we could stop by and ask just a couple follow-up questions. But I just now received a telegram from somebody saying that there was a doll found outside of a barn in Rhodes. And
oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually headed back that way. Well, somebody's coming to pick me up.
Of course they are, and of course you are, because Kismet. Interesting.
Well, see, just riding horse is a bit difficult for me right now, so I just need somebody to come pick me up on a wagon, and then I was going to head back to Rhodes. But you know, if you were looking to see the doll, I'd be happy to show it to you.
Well, it's as far as I know, it's in your basement, right?
That's right. But it moves. I'm not joking. So
yeah,
I don't know if they told you all the things. Did they tell you about the lady's voice?
They did tell me about the lady's voice. I did have some follow-up questions. Have you heard the lady's voice?
I have not personally.
Okay.
No.
Okay. All right. I do have some of the information, but I do think I would want to let Shay know that I was ready to see the basement. He told me to give him a heads up.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's asleep right now.
That's okay. I'll reach out again tomorrow. It's no big deal.
Thursday, tomorrow and Friday, it'll be around quite a bit. So
okay.
I'm sure if you sent a telegram, we could arrange a time.
Yeah, all right. I'll do that. I did send one earlier today, so perhaps he'll get back to me tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'm very, very curious to see what you find, because I swear to God, there was a day I was the only one around, and I came into the room and it was sitting in Shay's chair, right? I leave, I go to the stable, I come back, and it's on the shelf next to our table.
Sounds all too familiar.
Yeah, we have a doll doing exactly that shit.
Yeah, be curious to see if it's the same type of doll, if it looks the same.
It might. It might. Now, but see, what's weird about this one you've got going on is that you're hearing voices and laughing and shit, and yours seems a lot more malicious, if I can use that word, than ours does.
Yeah, the only so I was there when one of the people in the room heard the woman. I didn't hear it, but he said that she said, "Here comes the ghost," or something like that, or "Here is the ghost."
Okay, that's
or something
really
like that.
good.
Yeah. But yeah, I haven't heard any laughing or any voices. That's the only time that I've heard, and he was dead set on. He was serious, and tends to be a joker sometimes, but this time I could tell he was being 100% serious that he heard that.
Okay. Well, that helps me narrow it down a little bit as to what it could be, because I thought originally ours was like an item of power, where if you find its true name and you speak it aloud, then it'll go away. But I've tried every fucking name I can think of, and no luck so far for us. Which might be a tactic I implore you all to use, but again, it's the laughing and the weird thing with the mirror that's freaking me out. That makes it sound a little bit weird.
The weird thing with the mirror.
Yeah, there was a couple people have looked in the mirror and seen something looking back. The doll.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. When the doll's not there, obviously. And so I've told y'all to cover all your mirrors for a bit and see if anything else happened while we were gone for the week. But yeah, I'm ready to, I think, come down there and take a look at it myself.
We actually got rid of our mirror. We had a big one hanging up in a room, but we replaced it with a painting.
Oh, good. Yeah, I think, I wasn't really sure what exactly it was, but whatever it is, it ain't good.
Let me ask you a question. So it seems like you've come across a lot of haunted dolls, but have you ever heard of a haunted painting?
Yes, I absolutely have. I think we have one in our office. You didn't happen to get it outside Rhodes, did you?
I don't know where we got it, but there is a painting that we just wanted to cover our walls, We like collecting art, and there's one of this man, and every now and then I just feel like his face changes direction, like he's looking slightly at a slightly different angle sometimes.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just wasn't sure if that was, but I wasn't sure if it was an optical illusion or if I was gone crazy or if that's something that's, that you've heard of before.
Well, yeah, I have. I'm pretty sure we've got one in the office as well, but I think, there are a couple of different options for it. I mean, you can have something where
I need a stovetop.
The paint that you were using, or the paint that was used during the painting of the thing, is cursed or imbued with some sort of, spell or whatever, and so then the painting itself takes on that curse, or you could have a spirit or a demon trapped in the painting, things like that. And also, sometimes people are just in so much pain that the emotion becomes I don't want to say a curse, but like a thing all of its own.
I see.
Yeah, and then you got people who are painting like things that haven't happened yet, or things from, way before that they shouldn't be able to paint. And, people saying that these paintings, there are some paintings that actually exist, just not on here. Like they're painting a place that's real, but we just can't get to it. Anyway, yes, the answer to your question is yes. I think haunted painting is something I can look into as well.
Well, then we might have double duty for you.
Okay.
The doll and the painting.
I don't mind at all. I will, I'll stop by again tomorrow just to see. What time do you think y'all would be around tomorrow?
Shay usually wakes up around like 6 or 7 Eastern.
Okay. I can do that.
Perfect. And if I run into him again, I'll let him know, and we'll just make sure that we coordinate. But Thursday and Friday, probably around the same time, both days.
Okay. I'm usually pretty wiped on Friday, but I can try tomorrow. And if I miss you tomorrow, then I'll find another day that works.
Fantastic. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to what you find.
I'm so sorry. What was your name again?
Oh yeah, my name is Alec Doherty.
Alec. I'm Alder. Pleased to meet you. Like the tree.
Alder. Yeah, pleasure to meet you as well, Alder.
Okay, well, I guess you said you were waiting for somebody to come and get you a ride. Okay,
yeah,
they are
somebody with a
coming though,
wagon
right?
on. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I just got a telegram from him. So yeah.
All right. Well, it was nice to meet you, and I'll see you tomorrow probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck in your investigations.
Thank you.
That's all right. All right. I'll head
I feel
over.
like it's maybe like a mixture of both.
And black.
Maybe.
Sure. Yeah. That
I mean,
sounds good.
it's a pretty funny bit if he wasn't eating cat shit.
No, he's actually eating real cat shit. That's the only thing.
Okay, then it's kind of a weird bit. Then.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird bit if it's a bit. I hope it's not a bit because that's just strange.
I think he just may be being consumed by the cat shit parasites of the West.
You think so?
Yeah, or maybe the East. Where does he live?
He lives up in Stamford, Connecticut. So northeast.
Yeah, the cat shit parasites of the Northeast. I feel like I don't think it's a bit.
It's something I never thought I'd hear in my lifetime. The cat shit parasites of the northeast. Well, I just wanted to let you know that was going on. Anyways.
Okay, we ready?
I gotta be honest with you, I'm fading here.
I think we're heading back.
Yeah, it's time to go home.
Zeke, it's that woman in the white hat and the dark shirt in there. If otherwise, she said she'd find some other rangers. So,
no, I appreciate it.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, y'all be safe.
Yeah, thank you. You
Stay
too.
safe. I was gonna head over to the hotel up here. It was a pretty nice stay the last time.
Pardon me.
No, I stayed here too. It was real
is that
nice.
Miss what's the name? Wood? Alder?
Yeah, Alder.
Oh, it's me, Jim Hollister.
Oh, hey, Jim. How are you?
I'm doing all right. How you folks doing tonight?
We're doing all right. We were investigating as best we could on a haunted doll and something else, but I think we're about to call it a night. Yeah.
Haunted doll. That's creepy as hell.
Yeah, it is. It moves around without word, and we've got one in our office, and it's just terrifying.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I mean, have you? I suppose you've tried to take it out of your office, and it just keeps showing back up.
Well, I was always taught don't touch it if you don't know what it is, because
that's probably a good idea.
Yeah,
especially if it's. You want no curse or nothing.
Exactly. So we've been trying to figure out exactly what it is before we do any action. But my running theory right now is that it's a. Sorry, sir. Oh, it's Abe. My running theory right now is that it's like an object of power, where if you manage to find its true name and speak it out loud, it'll go away. But I've tried every name I can think of, and yeah.
You think that works with outlaws?
It might, but you'd have to get their true name.
Oh, this is a singing deputy.
Yeah, it is.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm so sorry to Jet, but
No, it's all right.
We are exhausted, and we got to go all the way back to Saint Denis.
All right.
It was nice to run into you.
Yeah, nice running into you too. It's a lovely town. You
Yeah, it is.
you ever want to see something creepy though? We'll say I don't know what the hell goes on in the river past Owangila, but there's some creepy shit that happens out over there. I've been over there a couple of times, and I've seen some things that a little unusual.
Okay. Well, do you want to stop by the office sometime and tell us about it, or do you want to summarize for me and I'll take notes?
I mean, I can. Yeah, maybe sometime I can come down there. Where's the office at?
Saint Denis, right next to the Blue Pearl. We're office 1I, like Investigator.
1I. Okay. All right.
Do you have my
the number
telegram
one
number?
investigator? So I don't. No, I don't.
Okay. It is PX, as in Paranormal Redacted Files 024.
Okay, PX.
Yep.
All right. PX 024.
That's right.
All right. I'll go add that to my Telegram list right now. Then.
Okay. Well, I look forward to talking to you about it.
Yeah, sure thing.
All right. I'll see you later.
Yeah, take care now.
You
Have
too.
a safe trip.
Now, Alder, I know we are all tired.
Mm-hmm.
However, Miss Moore wants to go to Blackwater and look at the furniture real quick.
Okay.
Are you up for a little browsing for her new place? And then, did you pay the rent, Miss Moore?
I did.
Oh, so wait, then maybe we can see inside if we pick some stuff up. What do you think?
I have to be honest with you. I think I am too tired for that. Yeah.
All right.
But I can
That's all right.
happily do that another night. Hi there.
In that case, let's just head home and I'll
Let's
do
head
this
home.
tomorrow.
No,
We start in Saint Denis.
y'all are right, right here.
No. Don't even worry about it. I got plenty of time. I got all the time in the world.
Well, I mean, y'all can do that, and maybe I'll just rest here for the night.
No.
You know what
Come
I mean?
on. We'll go
we
back to
ride
Saint
back.
Denis.
She was already gonna. She was talking about starting in Saint Denis, and then I think because we were sitting here for a while, she thought she was gonna go to Blackwater. We're better off. We can come get Jim in the tomorrow morning
Yeah.
before he just starts wandering through the wilderness. So that's one of the Pavi.
Yeah, Alec. I feel like I've met him before.
He had just a delightful accent. I could listen to him talk all day.
Oh yeah, me too. Me too.
Y'all speak up a little bit.
I was just saying that he had a delightful accent and I could listen to him talk all day.
There's illegal amounts of whimsy in those accents. I should practice one of those too.
Are you alright, Alder?
Yep.
What's wrong?
Just a little bit of a headache.
Alright.
Alright, I'm tired.
Let's move a little quicker.
No, it's alright. I like the fresh air. Puka likes the ride.
His name's Puka?
Yeah. Puka the Appaloosa.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, she saved my life. Hi there.
I need a little rhyme for my... Well, actually... No, I don't think I should get a rhyme for mine.
Is that another owl? Why? What's your horse's name?
Tucker.
Well, yep. The rhyme immediately that comes to mind is not so great, but...
Yep.
Well, I mean, I guess you could try Pucker. Yep.
Sucker.
Nope.
Yeah, none of these are really that good.
Yep.
Sheet Tucker. Well, I guess that's still Tucker.
It's all right, Tucker. You're sweet, and you know it's not your fault that all the things that rhyme with your name aren't that
I
great.
get it now.
Yeah. Like Puka the Appaloosa, you can't do Tucker the...
Yeah, no.
Yep.
It's not gonna work.
Tucker the sucker. Well, I mean, it depends. Is he?
No, he is not. He's very
Okay,
good.
then you can't do it.
Which way do you want to go?
My horse has a name as well.
Travel along past roads, right?
Okay, that's fine by me.
We're going by roads?
It doesn't matter. I asked which way y'all wanted to go.
Oh, no, I was going to go a different way. We're going to
Okay.
go left.
All right.
Oh, all right.
My horse's name is Sid, so
I love Sid.
It's a great name.
that's his nickname.
What's his real name?
It's Siddhartha. Siddhartha. It's a book.
I also love that name, and I love that book.
I don't know. I've heard of it.
Siddhartha the shit talker.
Yep, that works, especially with your
Yeah,
accent.
it's a little clunky.
Yeah, that's the best part about rhyming, though, is utilizing what you can.
Do you know what word really annoys me because I can't think of anything that rhymes with it?
What?
But it feel like words should rhyme with it.
Pickle?
No, orange.
Oh, orange, yeah.
It's like, I feel like fringe should be like orange, fringe, but it doesn't quite sound right, and I don't know why.
Probably because of the syllables.
Them damn syllables.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa,
Oh,
sunrise.
wow.
That is pretty.
Wow. That's gorgeous, huh?
Mm-hmm. No matter how many you see in your lifetime, they're still just as beautiful each time.
Yep, I agree with that completely. Come on, let's get back.
Mom.
Don't be scared. That tree's got your hair. Hands off of the wheel, let go. Hands off of the wheel, let go. Time is limitless. You are endless. Above is below. Let go. 10737 41824. Ignore me, sell it for 1824. 10737. Don't be scared. The sky knows you're spared. Hands off of the wheel, let go. Hands off of the wheel, let go. Time is limitless. You are endless. Above is below.
thank you guys so much. I'm gonna go ahead and raid over to somebody who's still live. Yeah, thank you so much. I'll be back again tomorrow. Maybe hope solve a crime here or two, or a haunted doll. And yeah. So I'm gonna see if I can find somebody who's live here in a second. I'm actually still on the horse, but the cinematic ending was too good. So give me 1 second, and then I will. I'll catch up with y'all, okay? Okay, we are now back in Saint Denis. And I'm just gonna go to head straight to the fucking office, and I'm gonna lay down, because I am so tired. But let me see if I can find who's live tomorrow. The plan was, and I still plan to do this because I want to start doing this, but I know that we're super obsessed with this story, and that's not changing, obviously. But I do think that I'm gonna I want to do like the 3 or 4 hour bracket during the day, and then we'll do the afternoon/evening stream of Red Dead. So tomorrow we're building a keyboard. It might be an Alder inspired keyboard, I don't know, but we are going to be building a keyboard, and then we're gonna switch over to some role play in the afternoon, assuming I have the energy to do it. We've been going super hard lately, so I may not have the energy for the day stream, but we'll see. It's a chill keyboard, and I've been wanting to build it, so it should be good. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. 11 a.m. Eastern is usually when I try to go live, and then we've just been mainlining this role play because I'm so into it. But yeah, so okay. As far as who is live, I believe we are gonna go say hi to. Oh man, I was really hoping he was live, but I don't see him as live. The individual that we ran into at Pronghorn, that was the same individual who plays Delgado. Huge fan. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and hop over to my friend Mop, whom I love very much. And I'll see y'all later. Thank you again so much for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye, babies.